Howdy, everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty damn good. I was playing the Elden Ring DLC up until about 10 minutes before I had to start. Then I had to scramble like crazy to get everything set up. That's on me, though. Go get your Gief trunks on and mash down M, down M, down M into SPD space. Well, that's a professional strat. Now, if you're a scrub, you'll just do mash, light punch, light punch, light punch into super. That's what a scrub does. Notice the difference? The Elden Ring DLC, I can give a small little review about it. On the good end, uh, the environments are gorgeous. Some of the best looking environments I've seen in a Souls game. The enemy designs are really cool. The weapon designs are cool. A lot of good stuff out there. Um, the pacing is good. Like you get a nice moderate progression of difficulty, unless you just beeline it towards the most horrible people. I've beaten the two main progression bosses so far, or three actually, including one of the ones that DSP struggled against. So I won't give too much spoilers, but I actually do find quite a few bad things in this DLC. One of them is the most important to me is there's no achievements or trophies, which is kind of a bummer for me because I want to be able to look at it and show people, hey, I accomplished this thing. I was able to beat, Gout Knight Ack. It's cool. I can see DSP gets upset about this and says people measure their penis and all this and that. No, it's about, being proud of my small little accomplishments. Whenever I look at my Steam page, I like looking at my little achievements and stuff. Why not? What's so wrong with that? The other thing is that the difficulty, it's kind of weird in that a lot of people are saying this, and it's kind of one of those times where a lot of people might be right. The game isn't necessarily hard, but it is very annoying. There's a lot of bosses that can just kill you in 2 shots for their entire move library, and that gets a little lame. Because usually the one-shot kill was that big one that you had to watch out for, but when every single dude is doing it, it's kind of lame. The boss battles, this one's not necessarily so much a bad one, but it's just one that you have to kind of get used to, is they attack like crazy. They are far more aggressive than before. You've got this one character who they were doing like 20 hit strings. I couldn't do anything to him for a long time. But it's not really a matter of get good because I beat all these bosses, but a lot of them I didn't feel like that cool afterwards. I didn't feel like a great sense of accomplishment. There are a couple that I did, but for a lot of them I was just like, oh, finally, this dude's gone. Get him out of here. But in general, I consider it really good. It was definitely worth it, I feel. And you get a lot of cool shit, a lot of cool weapons and items. Unfortunately, I messed up and had a DSP moment where I got the wrong item, and the game didn't tell me that. The game didn't warn me that I was going to make a decision. So I got the wrong weapon. So now I've got to try and figure out a way to get it. I'm probably going to play on my PlayStation 4 version, get the weapon on that version, then trade it back to me somehow. We'll figure it out. But DSP is clearly having far more problems with it than I am. So we're going to see this. I'm going to try and watch more of Mighty D's videos about DSP discussing it as opposed to his gameplay. There's not really a whole lot to say about DSP's gameplay. It's shitty as always. But the lion boss, the one that he was having all those issues with, I beat him like the 3rd try. And the main reason why I didn't find him too difficult is that he's very much a Neo boss. Jumping around, doing a bunch of extravagant shit. But honestly, it doesn't really amount to much. If you just pay attention to his moveset, he's pretty easy.
Because there's been nothing really going on in video games this year, I hate to say. All the stuff that's been notable has been like indie games that kind of shocked us because they were so good.
Shocked you.
For the most part, everything this year has been incredibly underwhelming. Finally today.
And Lord DSP, what kind of achievements would they be?
Together, ready to enjoy.
10-bag streak?
Apparently very easy. I've heard it's like the easiest thing they've ever put out. Super simple. Every enemy, it's kind of a pushover. So you could just
there were a couple pushover enemies that I was a little shocked by.
Iceman on his ice platform, you go wee.
DSP's grooving, I see.
Right through
He's getting pretty funky.
It's like a walking tour rather than anything too challenging and dangerous.
I hate DSP shimmying and gyrating. It's horrible looking. It's a war crime.
Elden Ring DLC day.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give.
I'm doing great, Andres. How are you?
Balanced opinion so far on what I've seen in the first 5.5 hours. Some people are unwilling to accept criticism when it comes to this franchise or this game developer. They just think that everything that FromSoft does is absolutely perfect. And
that's very true, Wandering Monk. You can't get away with the shit you used to be able to get away with.
Ever speak up against it, right? Wrong, moron! Immediately when you head into the Shadows of the Erdtree DLC, you're right into the open world. And the first thing you're going to notice is that it looks familiar. They said when they were describing this DLC that essentially it would be the size of Liurnia and the plateau to the south and some of Caelid. The moment you go out into the open world and you start looking around, you're like, so what do I see? So I see some trees, okay? I see a whole bunch of tombstones, but as you start to ride through, you realize they're not tombstones. They're not even there. They're just ghost projections of tombstones.
So they are tombstones, they're just ghostly. How's it going,
There's a
Roku?
bunch of sheep.
Slap that meat, bronze trophy with this 50 leg slaps. That's a pretty good one. Self-harm would be if you get 100.
And so as you start riding around, you're like,
report for self-harm.
It looked really dense and populated at first, but as you start to realize, it's all smoke and mirrors. It's just a bunch of tombstones and a bunch of sheep.
So I don't know if DSP realizes this. His criticism is a little silly because basically he's complaining that the aesthetic is too similar, but you very clearly demonstrated it's not. It's very ghostly. It's very primordial. It feels, non-existent in some sort of ways. And the other thing to consider here is, if it's going to be all in one world, you're going to have some aesthetic similarities. And the other thing, the second thing, is that every single Souls game takes place post or during the apocalypse. So if he's looking for a big old bustling metropolis, you're never going to find it in a Souls game because that's just not how it works narratively. This whole area is vacant because of reasons. So DSP looking around saying, where is everybody? Well, what did you expect, bro? It's post-apocalypse.
Most of the area, like all the enemies in there, are
just
pushover shadow men. They don't really do anything.
Yeah, those dudes are kind of chumps.
There's these birds that are basically vultures. They're pushovers too. They're not a big deal. So this whole giant first area that you ride into,
it's supposed to give you a false sense of security, DSP.
Empty. And that's pretty sad. So you would think the first thing you want to do is impress, and it visually looks great, and then when you start to actually look at the substance, you're like, it's pretty empty. And I found various things. I found a few optional bosses, which were fun.
Challenging because they
well
hit
done.
like
The one complaint I have about the dungeon,
in
a hidden area,
ooh, that's
there's
good.
a freaking ulcerated tree spirit, and I was like, seriously? Again, they're using this damn enemy. They use it like 700 times in the original game, and
but it has a different moveset, sort of.
Ridiculous. They're still using this same enemy again. So on my second stream,
again, this takes place in a unified world. So of course, the thing that he's describing is related to the biology of that world. So if DSP is going to encounter ants in one part of the world, he's going to be kind of annoyed that there's ants in another part of the world. That's just stupid. You should create a new enemy type.
I took on the first.
If they had more spawn enemies, you would say it's just too much. Exactly.
Dancing lion.
I just got here and you're bodying me.
All right, definitely looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
Culture, they have festivals with lions, and people get into this suit, this outfit of a costume. It's like a bunch of guys dancing.
An outfit of a costume of a suit.
Looks like a worm or something.
Of a regalia.
So I'm like, all right, here we go.
All right, how'd it go?
The lion boss fight. To be honest, the lion seems fun.
It's a really fun boss. I really like his design.
It seems like it's
he's kind of the highlight, really, of that section.
It lunges at you quite a bit. Sometimes it lunges and is open. Sometimes it lunges and has like two.
Are you going to watch DSP's Lego pitch? I think he's trying to emulate one. Hey, well, I'm honored. I haven't seen the pitch, but I'll watch it when I get a chance to. Probably not tonight.
I was like, all right, that's pretty darn cool. All right.
But I'm excited for the Lego pitch.
He kills me with 1 to 2 hits. Like there was sometimes he insta-killed me.
Now, what would be a really funny prank to do, but you would have to really curtail it. Oh, it would be too hard to accomplish. But here, basically, is what I was thinking of doing. You get a Lego set, right? And you take out 3 pieces, and then you seal it all back up properly. Maybe even get a new box printer and put it all together. And then eBay it to Phil and have it be dirt cheap. So he's like, oh, it's a great buy. And then put somewhere deep in the disclaimer, missing 3 pieces, printing error or whatever. DSP cracks it open, puts it together, missing 3 pieces, and flips out. Yeah, and you got money for it. Well, sort of. You kind of just paid for the model. Never mind.
And there's
it's a bad idea.
He hit me once.
Couldn't do it anyway.
The nature of the boss, sometimes it's like a double attack, and I would just die. And I'm like,
how's it going, Little Shadow?
Patterns when I die instantly every time I get touched.
Some of these boss fights.
So you don't get touched.
Insane.
Yeah, pretty much only
I'm
ice blades.
damage to this boss.
I have to have some sort of printer system to put that box in.
But If I have to hit him
That's pretty good, Lucky
70
Brecky.
times to kill him, and he hits me once and I instantly die, obviously this is going to take a long time.
Yeah.
So this thing was pounding me hard.
Oh, nice.
You know, as soon as I got hit, it was like squished like a bug. I'm like, well, it's either got to be I have to go get more health, or I have to get a bunch of these upgrades. Okay, so basically, I got to the point.
That's the same thing, but it's fine.
Fighting
Continue.
this boss all night. I might beat him, but I don't know how fun that's going to be for me or the audience. Do you really want to see me keep bashing my head against the wall? Oh yes. I didn't want to do that. I get to a lake.
Okay.
In a lake, it looks like there's a pile of wood.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I guarantee you that pile of wood is a boss. There's no
Well,
way that's
yeah.
just a pile of wood. Something's going to happen.
It's the
I
wood
ride towards
monster.
It gets up. It's a dragon.
It's a
new
wood dragon.
It's exactly
That sounds like
the
a
same
Yu-Gi-Oh
dragon
creature.
fight that you did a bunch of times in standard.
I
Elden
summon
Ring.
wood
The difference
dragon.
is uses
What's
one
that
new
do?
fire attack that's a little bit
Draws
different and
too.
harder to dodge, and apparently the dragon is incredibly resistant to magic. Because the thing is, the dragon isn't kicking my ass. I can.
Dragons
know the
tend to be
dragon fight.
resistant
I've
to
killed
magic,
a zillion of
DSP.
these things before, but I'm
I mean,
just
mythologically
smashing
and
this thing with
everything.
My sword. I'm wailing
So
on
if he
it with
does
magic. It's
Legos,
doing
does
almost
that mean we
nothing.
get a 4
I
channel like
blasted
DSP builds it?
full blast
I hope so.
with,
DSP Lego.
I'm an Azure spell, and it tells me like this. I'm like, what? So nothing hurts this damn thing.
Yeah, dragons are
So I fought it
invincible.
like 2-3 times. I'm like,
I
the
have to either
problem
increase
is
my
not
HP or
the
increase
fight.
my
The
HP.
problem is I
I'm
can't
gonna go
read.
with the former
It's
because I don't
so
think the
annoying.
ladder's gonna work.
So I guess I'm gonna have to come back to this one too, unless I want to sit here for an hour trying to beat this dragon, which isn't fun. I found another optional dungeon. This one was one of those very repetitive redone dungeons from the base game. Why they chose to put that into a paid DLC, I have no clue. I went inside and I was like, you know,
Yes, DSP, the dungeons are part of the experience. That's what people were excited for. They were excited for all the raid areas or, legacy dungeons or whatever. So because DSP is not excited for a thing, it shouldn't have been in the game. But remember, DSP represents the norm, so no one else would be excited for that. I was excited for it. The dungeons go much longer, it feels like. They're a bit more of a slog, but you get some good stuff out of it.
normally I would have just skipped this, but being that this is a new DLC, I
You can
should
play the
at least
Dragon
give
Board in
one a
Baldur's Gate
shot.
3, yeah, basically.
Plus, maybe there'll be
That's
a good item
special
in
in
here that I
Oblivion.
want.
Or Skyrim.
It's horrible.
The Catacomb is absolutely terrible.
Exactly
Everything
like
looks
Brecky.
exactly the same, so you're running in circles, not knowing where to go. It's
If
tricky,
you just
tricky.
pay
They
attention,
try to
you can
fool
find your
you.
way,
There's
DSP.
instant death trap. Well, not really instant death traps, but there's smashing down ceilings.
Oh, I know
enemies that come out
which
of
area
nowhere
he's
and
talking
do
about. It wasn't that hard,
insane
DSP.
damage. Really, really stupid. I just hate those catacombs. In regards to the
Okay.
open world, at least in the first area, the Ghost Grave area, I think that's what
Oblivion
it's
is
called,
better
the
than
Ghost
Skyrim.
Grave area.
I find
I don't
Oblivion's
like
more
it at
charming.
all. It reminds me so much of Limgrave. In fact, again, if you want my honest opinion, if you remove the Ghost Graves and if you remove the sheet, if you just had it be an open area without those filler things, it would look completely empty, and you would realize it's just like Limgrave. Like they didn't.
I don't
even
really
try to
understand this
change it.
criticism
It looks
here.
Just like Limgrave, it's not interesting. It's pretty fucking boring.
But it's also the starter area. After I left that area, after doing a couple of those bosses and dungeons and shit, I've never went back there. And I don't hate it for that. It was just an introductory area. It's supposed to introduce you and not, immediately jar you. DSP, I wanted to be immediately jarred. Unless, of course, he was immediately jarred, in which case his game sucked. A lot of the other areas are really beautiful. I don't know why DSP is getting so hung up on this starter area. Some of the areas are downright, metal album covers. They're badass as hell. And there's also an area that looks like it's pulled straight out of Sonic the Hedgehog, which was kind of cool because I just never thought I would run into an area like that in Elden Ring. So DSP's hang up here is really dumb.
And this is the area you got to spend hours in at the beginning of
Remember the
DLC.
stuff, it'd be empty.
They should
Yeah,
have thrown
profound
into
comment.
Something different right away. That way you feel like you're truly immersed in something new rather than the
You
base
are
game.
immersed in something new. You
literally
just
feels
don't like it.
well, here we go again. Time to go right to the same shit that we were doing for an insane amount of time in the base game. Just right back to it again.
You're
No
a fool,
innovation.
Phil.
That's frustrating.
This stuff-
Already, I will tell you,
Innovation needs to
5.5
happen
hours in,
constantly.
and already we're getting reuse of enemies. That's frustrating as well. We waited 2 years for this DLC. They're charging us $40 for it. It's not like this is a few buck add-on. And
I think this is the only dude who's complaining about this shit.
A hefty price for this DLC. You would expect to get mostly new stuff. There is new stuff, but the problem is it's already being reused. Like I went to the first dungeon, got to the boss.
What does he want exactly? Does he want different enemies in roughly every square meter? buddy, you know, they're going to have to reuse shit. And this is really, really stupid. He sounds really dumb right now. And the reason why he sounds really dumb as opposed to any other time is that I've gotten way further than him in this DLC. These complaints are retarded. They are non-existent past this opening area. I have never felt disappointed by any of the enemy designs or the repetition. It always felt really good. And the environments are gorgeous.
Started exploring the open world, and I'm like, oh man, the enemies that were in the dungeon are out in the open world.
Starter areas are meant to be boring
But
since they're
why?
supposed to get
I
you
don't
excited
like
for
it.
what's to come.
Save it just
Why would you
for
make a
dungeon.
starting area where the player
I
never
stopped
wants to
reusing
leave?
it. No.
Exactly.
The fact that they had the goddamn ulcerated tree spirit in the first dungeon was like, are you kidding me?
The first dungeon you
That's
went
the
to.
most overused boss in the game, and you used it again.
The
I almost feel like
first
it's a
dungeon you
joke.
went
Like,
to.
Aha! You thought we would not use it for the DLC? Take this, sucker. Now you gotta fight it again.
I really feel like they were doing that on purpose
Okay.
to razz you. Because I can't imagine
They were
someone
doing
saying,
it to
"Oh, this is a
hurt
good
your
idea.
feelings, Phil.
Just copy paste the same fucking guy that's over here 700 times and just drop.
I like
it
this little
just for
pig
fun,"
dude. He cracks me
right?
up.
But ultimately,
He's very
ultimately,
engaged
the
in
thing
the
I
content
dislike
though.
the most, this new system of having to look around the world to find these Sudafed tree fragments is
Sudafed.
really stupid. Okay, and here's why. In Elden Ring, you gotta explore. That's true.
Nothing
And if
would
you
make me
explore, you'll
happier
find a
than
bunch of
seeing a
items, you'll find optional
non-troll
dungeons, you'll
game
find all that stuff.
dev reaching
But
Phil
in
asking
general,
for what is
in Elden
improvements
Ring,
he
the
wanted to get.
goal
With
is to
sweat bullets
find
and
your
shit himself.
path
He would just
from
say make it
one
robust and
legacy
meaningful.
dungeon to the next major legacy dungeon, and then complete the legacy dungeons to advance the story.
Okay.
Correct?
Real talk.
Real talk.
Real talk.
Yeah,
when I
really.
go into this DLC, hoping for something fresh and new, actually, it's the opposite. Now you are forced, against your will,
Yeah.
to have to fully explore.
You're
the open
you're
world.
forced to
Why?
engage in the
Because
game.
you have to find these upgrade items. If you don't, you're gonna end up feeling way unprepared and underleveled for these boss fights.
So what am I hearing here, DSP? Basically, the game dev screwed up by making the difficulty still maintain a thing or still maintain presence. And furthermore, because they invalidated your incredible level gains from the previous playthroughs or whatever, or what all you've done before, they've fucked up. They messed up by creating new difficulty. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of the thing either, but it very clearly has a point to it. And it's to make you strong enough to fight these dudes while at the same time not just coming in with a level 500 dude and just steamrolling people. Of course, DSP doesn't look at it that way. He says, I feel like he probably feels that he earned his high level, so he should just lawnmower through these opponents. Well, no, then you would say it's too easy. Then it would actually be not worth the $40.
It's not the dungeon. The dungeon was fine. I got right through that first
Exactly,
dungeon, no
like
problem. Got
Brecky.
to the boss. Okay, here we go. Wow, he just squishes me.
It's too
the
hard.
equivalent of a big thumb coming down to squishing an ant when you get hit. Like, well, obviously that's not the intention. They don't want you to just instantly die to the boss.
Maybe.
So, either my spec is terrible,
Yes.
correct, or I need to find these upgrade items. Like, I'm taking so much damage from regular enemies and bosses, right? That if I find a boss that has a ton,
It's
big
true,
well of
Salty
health, like
Watermelon.
the
They made him
Dancing Lion
play
boss,
against this.
I
Will.
just can't beat it that way anymore.
Hold on, everyone. I have to blow my nose.
So did he
because I'm
want
about
Elden
to
Ring
see
on
this
rails for the
rally.
DLC?
I just paused the recording.
Okay,
Oh.
that sounds like shit. I need to watch that Wandering Monk. I got so tired of him saying that it was like Bloodborne though, so. I mean, there are some elements that I can kind of understand where he's coming at it with, but DSP, of course, he always shows his work badly. His math is always ass. Yeah, the upgrade system is a little annoying because I too don't necessarily want to scout all over the place to find these little upgrades. The main reason why I don't want to do it is because I lose track of which ones I've gotten, and then I have to make a little spreadsheet and write them all down because I'm super stupid. I don't like doing that, but if it's what I gotta do, it's what I gotta do. And also, DSP's being a little ridiculous in saying that you require this amount of stuff. I'm at level 12 of the Skidoo tree, which I think is the goofiest name, the Skidoo tree. Blessing, and I'm doing just fine. I mean, I die quite easily, but I'm killing stuff. Imagine how pissed you'd be if the DLC would be a straight line gauntlet, one boss after another. People would hate it. DSP would say it's the greatest, though.
To tell you more.
And I certainly hope. the
Almighty
guys
Bree,
support
he
the
was
Elden Ring
pretty
stuff as
tough.
well. What I mean by that is, Yesterday, the daytime stream was well supported. One person did an insanely huge tip, and then others kind of jumped on and it ended up being a really successful first stream.
Ooh, very good, DSP.
The late stream, already things slowed down. And quite honestly, that late night stream of Elden Ring last night actually did worse than if I had done a Friday Night Fights. That didn't matter because I had a good daytime stream. But I think you see the point.
No, I don't see the point, DSP. If you just told me that it doesn't matter, then why does it matter? It really can't be both, DSP. You can't say it doesn't matter and then it does. I made enough money on the first stream. So what do you want, DSP? You just want shit ton of money every stream. And you say that, you know, my goal is to reach $50 a stream. Well, DSP, you essentially reached that goal on the morning stream. You got $250, if I remember correctly, if that's all correct data. So that paid for roughly 5 streams, DSP. 5 of those horrible things that you do that everyone hates. 5 of those shits. Not enough. I still need a $50 on the other stream. That's really, really toxic, DSP.
Is when I start to hyper focus on something.
Yeah, exactly, Zotsky. That gets kind of annoying.
Then it kind of doesn't feel special.
Sounds like
Maybe
a Pokemon
Skidoo
choose you.
But I really wanted to get as far in as I could on day one, you know, to get a real formulated opinion on it.
And once you get a good momentum on the DLC, you do start moving pretty quick.
In the first stream, I never would have even seen that first major boss and been able to formulate any kind of a opinion, right? So I'm glad I played.
Oh, I think you can form opinions,
but
DSP.
at the same time, I feel like already
it's already exists. Only Ice Bleach. There's already an interactive map.
I don't know. Let's see how it goes today. Hopefully you guys.
I admit I used it to find some of these Skidoo tree pieces. I'm just not going to spend all day looking for these things.
Memberships and tips are all appreciated. And of course, me being around or me playing Elden Ring and or super hard games means we have more viewers around. Great day to maybe give some memberships.
Yeah, maybe give some money.
Right. So please consider it. Thank you.
Okay. Just keep giving me money. Keep it up. Come on,
laughing my ass off, Stardew on top. Well, I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, really, what does that mean?
Kara says, you ever enjoy just following the popular or common consensus so you don't get a negative backlash? No. I
like just being stupid.
I'm going to be honest.
It's kind of my thing.
I'm not going to change. I'm 42 years old, 16-year YouTuber. I'm never going to change at this point. You know, I'm never going to come up.
So there you go. You kind of have your admission right there. DSP will just never change because he already did. And you can't change more than once. All right. That's not how it works. DSP is a single evolution type Pokemon. You know, who is it? Growlithe. Growlithe turns into Arcanine. Well, that's what DSP did. He was exposed to the Gout Stone and he turned into second stage Phil. You can't evolve Arcanine. Okay. Sorry. DSP's not that kind of guy.
Butt kisser. I'm not going to be the guy.
I'm going to just be an asshole.
Oh, I can't say anything negative because I'm under an NDA. I would never want to do that. I'm known for the opposite. So yeah,
I'm known for being dumb.
Yeah, to be like that.
That sounds good,
Someone
Phil.
has asked in chat, how do I prefer if someone's going to contribute? That is your prerogative. I'm not here.
That's not true.
To talk to you and tell you how you want to contribute or whatever. If you want to contribute, thank you so much for supporting. Anything is appreciated. Super chat, super sticker, gifted membership.
That's Phil Jr. I don't know. He looks more handsome than Phil.
You know, my goal
Maybe he's a different dad.
Each stream is to hit $50 in tips. That's my goal.
Okay, well, you reached $250 on one stream.
But that's the general rule of thumb is to try to hit $50 in tips for a whole stream. So
he said 42 years old, and also he's maturing.
So maybe
I think you better work on that harder, DSP.
Okay.
He finally opens the can and comes out, and he's a giant.
I guess so, Ash.
Monster with claws and shit. He's like, I've been in the can the whole time, kids.
Why does everything?
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ.
You being funny? I'm trying to be.
I don't understand why he does that little jowl shake thing, that weird noise. It's not funny. I don't know who told DSP that was funny. I don't remember a single Mystery Science Theater where they made that noise, and this dude said he watched Mystery Science Theater. All right, so here we're complaining about the support again for Elden Ring.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
I will say this, okay?
What? Money?
First stream of Elden Ring.
Made 250.
On Friday.
250.
Ton of people showed up.
Equals 5 streams.
Right? Great support in all regards. You know, super
maybe that's just the difference between DSP and I. That's how I look at it. I look at things as percentage of a paycheck, right? When I got my tax return last year, the way I looked at it was, holy shit, free paycheck. Sweet. DSP looks at $2,000, he wishes, $250 in one stream. Okay, that's really good for this stream. Let's do that again next stream. Bro, your next 5 streams are stress-free. Remember how he says that he likes to just feel like he's reached these points to not feel any stress? You've got 2.5 days where you don't have to feel any stress. Doesn't work. So his little stupid-ass little thing that he does of, hey, give me some money so I don't feel stressed out. It doesn't matter. Even if you put aside all the horrible things that DSP did, giving this dude money is pointless because you don't actually do anything for him. He tries to get you on this, if you give me money, I'll feel better. Except at the end of the stream and on to the next one, he's already pissed again. He's already miserable again.
And everything. Friday night, no exaggeration.
I agree, Ash. I love him.
Ring stream was
Lower than the usual Friday night fights for Street Fighter.
But you got... I'm just going to repeat myself over and over. I guess so, Ironcast Night.
Yeah.
DSP is kind of like me. I watched Home Alone 2, and Marv getting electrocuted was the height of comedy for me. Dude turned into a skeleton. That's really funny.
Everyone claims they want to see me play it. The views are good on the streams. I don't know what's happening.
Wait. DSP, hold on a second. You played this game twice and walked away with over $250. And you're not sure if people like it. Buddy, I think that's pretty conclusive proof that... What did you want? You're being unreasonable.
Right? If I'm playing other games and getting more support, I don't know what's going on with Elden Ring.
This shithead, man. What a greedy little piggy.
And the thing is, I want
amount of
to
money will ever make him feel that. If he wants 500, makes it. Instead of being content, he thought, how can I make more? Exactly.
Long. You know, by the end of this week, I'll be what, like 14
That's a whole streaming week. He
like
doesn't have to worry.
And I want to keep it as a regular game in the rotation and balance.
I'm gonna need to see $250 every stream, guys.
Everyone's been asking for it for months. Please, you know, finish your second run. Get ready for this, right? So I don't know what's going on. I would hope that maybe what it is a lot of people are playing the DLC themselves.
That could very well be a DSP.
After.
Let's go, Nathan.
Nope.
The thing is, the viewership's good, but I get the feeling most of the viewers are trolls here to see me suffer, right? Let's be honest. Every single fucking time I play a FromSoft game, I get inflated views. They don't really amount to anything. It's just people who are here to kind of like laugh when I fail, right? I would hope.
So what's exactly wrong with that, DSP?
That we're gonna essentially.
Who? Okay, I'm sorry. This is the only descriptor I really have. Who's that black dude who? I remember he threw a big old fit because Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year. I'm sorry, I just don't know his name. And he's kind of a thinner dude, and he was playing Elden Ring, and he finally beat Millennia after like 400 tries or whatever. That dude. He seems like a really cool guy, just from what I've seen of him. Do you think people don't come into his stream and laugh at him when he dies? I promise you, if you go and look at that dude's chat, there's people laughing when he dies. And I'm sure, I'm almost positive, he didn't go on these little segments where he complained. Yeah, that's him. Is it Sanat or Kanat? Is it a S or a C? No, LTG did play Elden Ring, and he's getting his ass worked over. Which he said he wasn't going to play it, which is, okay, whatever. I'm just happy that he took it back. But yeah, you think that dude didn't have people shitting on him? And did he have an extended segment where he yelled at people for it? Or did he have an extended segment saying that most of the people in his chat were just there for that? No, DSP, you're not. Get over yourself, bro. People laugh at each other all the time. You see a dude fall on the sidewalk, you kind of laugh a little bit, then you go over and help him up. It happens, DSP. We laugh at people getting hurt. We laugh at people suffering misfortunes. As long as it doesn't kill them, you know? No one's laughing at a dude who falls on the train tracks and gets sliced in half. I mean, maybe someone is. Someone messed up. But it's not that big a deal. But DSP takes it so personally, which he should.
People coming by to support and engage further on.
It is, Lydia Chen.
It's hilarious because you got someone saying, you're so far behind everyone.
Why are you concerned about this, DSP?
So you want everyone to rush through the fucking thing? You're an idiot. Okay, let me just say this up front.
Okay, you're an asshole for you disagreeing with me.
Rush through the fucking new DLC, not take their time.
I'm pretty sure he did, Lydia.
Not explore, just bum rush through it.
You're a fucking moron.
All right, that's not how it's supposed to be fucking played. The whole idea of an insanely lengthy DLC like this is to check it out at a pace.
I'm the only one who knows what people want.
Find the optional dungeons. Find the cool weapons. I mean, what's funny is I'm playing it, right?
Okay, so DSP, let me put it this way. I think if I wanted to watch someone play Elden Ring, me personally, I would want to watch them go fast. Because for me, I want to do the exploring. I'll do the exploring when I want to. I want to just see you get through the story if you don't mind. DSP just says I'm wrong. But why am I wrong? Why am I wrong for wanting what I want? How can you be wrong for having an opinion or a taste? DSP says that's absolutely insanely stupid if you direct it towards him. You are stupid for saying that he's wrong about the taste or the desire that he has for whatever he experiences. You're wrong for disagreeing with what he wants. But how come everyone else's wants are so easily discarded? Get over yourself, bro.
And a lot right on my stream.
Always, Lydia.
There's people outright saying, "Oh, I didn't find."
I think
that
it's
when
this guy's fault right here.
Oh yeah, I beat it yesterday, by the way.
Watch an Elden Ring Millennia stream
So
where the
you
game
beat
was
it in 2
new,
days,
where
but
the
you
person died over
skipped half
200
the
times, but they
content
kept the
because
chat
you
and
rushed
get,
through
yeah.
it. So what the fuck? Why did you even play?
You got okay. I'm gonna be real. A couple of the bosses that I was fighting, it's a good thing I wasn't on stream. I started getting a little cranky. There's this boss where if you know, you know, it's this knight and they have 2 swords. That asshole was tearing me a new one. She was putting her boot all across my head, and not in a fun way. And I was getting a little cranky. I was yelling a little bit. And you know what? I'm sure people are, if they had seen it, would find it funny. And at the time, at the moment, I probably wouldn't find it funny. But I promise you, 10 minutes later, it would be funny. Because, you know, it's funny to see people get mad. It's entertaining. All right? But DSP can't get over himself.
Right?
You have to
also
love
have to
me.
Understand something. I'm not one
Yeah,
of the
I think you know
who's
Avalanche.
going to be playing this 7 times. I'm a man of the people. I'm not about being an elitist and being a big man that popular.
Misconstruing someone telling
giant
him what's behind it, everything
celebrities
else.
wanna watch. I'm about the common people.
Yeah,
A lot of these streamers.
Heinz, he sucks,
who,
and he also
when
just
they play
lollygags.
it, they're going to be playing.
He just
it
drags
once,
his ass.
Then again, then again, then again. This is their thing for like 2 months. This is all they're doing. Right?
How do you know this?
These kind of streamers, they just
How do you know
focus
this?
on one thing.
How do you know
That's not
this?
me, I'm a variety guy.
You don't know
that.
that's what they're
You know
doing. Maybe
this
they're
is
just
gonna
better at
be
the game than you.
My one run through this DLC.
There's only
Maybe
2
in a
types of
year or
streamers,
2,
DSP and
I would go back and
speedrunners.
play it again, much like I just
Dedicated
did with the base
speedrunners.
Elden Ring. But that I'm not.
And
a
you're
streamer that
stupid for
focuses on
picking the
one game
speedrunners.
endlessly. So I wanted to.
No one's
play it,
saying this,
and I've come
DSP.
back, I'm looking for everything. I'm exploring the areas. I'm finding the secrets.
I'm sorry,
I don't want to miss
Hamlet.org.
out
I'm
on
sorry that
tons
you're
of meaningful
toxified.
content,
Maybe
because
if you
I'm
find
just
some
getting through
speedrunners to
the
get
first
rid of that
beat it. Who the
toxification.
fuck cares? That is such an insanely outdated mentality when it comes to content creation and gameplay. That's what I used to do 12, 13 fucking years ago. Run to the store, buy the game on launch day, beat it in a day and a half, get the full playthrough out onto the next game. Skipped half the content of the game, but who cares? The playthrough's done.
So DSP is making a really stupid claim here that this is who he used to be. He no longer tries to just rush through the game as quickly as possible. However, what's the quickest way DSP gets really mad at a game? When it wastes his time, quote unquote. When it prevents him from making progress. That's when you see DSP get the most mad, is when he has to redo things that he already did. He gets so frustrated about that. But if the goal is to provide a gameplay experience that is not rushed, why are you rushed, DSP? Why are you so frustrated when you can't make progress if you're not concerned with progress? Which is it, DSP? You gotta pick one or the other.
Right? What's
I
the
hope so as well,
fucking point of
Lydia.
that? So if that's actually what you're
It's been
saying.
3 weeks
oh,
since early
well,
copies were
everyone's ahead of
delivered,
you,
and
they're going to other people.
Bushy is
Well,
doing
then
us.
fuck
Oh
them.
God!
They're morons.
Why are you dying to see someone rush through the fucking game?
I can choose
Doesn't
what I
make any
want,
sense at
DSP.
all. I will say this. You know, every week you never know what to expect on my
Oh,
DSP versus
that's
the-
hold on. Now I remember what I was thinking of. Remember when he was talking about doing some sort of reward system for Fallout 4, where if you donated or did whatever, you could recommend a weapon, and so they would give him the weakest weapon, and he wouldn't be able to progress, and therefore ruining the gameplay and ruining the stream. But how would it ruin it? You're not interested in getting to the end really quickly. You're interested in providing good content. You're interested in providing all of the content. You're interested in providing a good experience. You're not interested in getting to that credit screen. So then what exactly is your grievance with being assigned weaker weapons to play? Again, you have to pick one or the other, DSP. Either you're interested in the long form of play or you're interested in seeing that credit screen.
the Internet Clip Show over on the DSP React channel. And that's
I'm not
what we're
concerned with
actually gonna be
progress.
doing
I'm
right
concerned with
after the
not
show
being
ends.
rewarded for my
And
factually corrected.
also,
That's
if you
true.
become a member,
That's
at either the
shitty.
submissions tier or the
Capcom really
Ultra tier,
ruined Elden Ring.
You are the people who submit the clips for the show. You know, sometimes people say,
Oh, well, too many of the same clips this week. Or, oh, I wish that the clips were better. I'm like,
I don't pick the clips. That's the nature of the show. Is It is members of the channel who support the channel that pick the clips for the show and make it what it is. And I will say this. There was at least one clip.
So hold on a second, DSP. You curate these things, huh? Can't you see a clip that's rather repetitive and then ask the person, hey man, the clip you sent me is kind of repetitive. Could we maybe get a different one? I'm not just dismissing your video. I'm asking you to maybe select something else. Maybe we could go back to your clip later when they're not all the same as every other one. These are so many. This is such a situation where he could fix this very easily. All he has to do is put in a microsecond of work. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't ask someone, hey, can you send me something a little different? I'll keep this one in mind for later, but can you send me something different? And then his excuse of, well, it's not me picking them, so you guys just need to get over it. No, DSP, I'm going to go back to what I said before. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what your excuse is. They're telling you, I don't like this thing. If this thing continues, I'm going to leave. It is not DSP's place, or even really within his power, to say, if you leave, you're stupid. Okay, well, I'm still leaving. I didn't, this isn't a negotiation.
That I can't watch because it's rated adults only.
So
Basically,
live
YouTube is very weird. That's how it works.
DSP as
If there's
a
clip
VTuber would be pretty funny.
That's deemed only for adults, meaning it might have graphic violence. It might
say
have
I don't do
sexual
some
content,
stupid
it might
challenge
have a
runs.
lot
I'm a
of
variety
gore
streamer.
or something.
Exactly.
That clip typically
It's just a shithead.
must be flagged for adult audiences, and usually it is deemed unfit for advertisements.
All right.
Might not
Like
seem
this?
of any particular interest.
Bloop.
Oh my God! Well, I guess I gotta ban someone.
You love that,
Okay.
Phil.
I don't really care about all of that. The problem
Yeah,
is
you
if
didn't
that
do all the
happens
extra
on the
content
live
on
stream,
Infinite
the
Wealth,
live
which I'm kind
stream
of happy
gets
about.
flagged, meaning I will lose all capability to
DSP
make any money
VTuber.
on the entirety of the stream that I'm doing because there's one.
He should
clip
do a
that's deemed
VTube
adults only.
rig where
So
he
because of
is
that,
old
Those
DSP.
clips are ruled out of the show. On the flip side of that, if there is a clip that's deemed for children only, like let's say it's children's television or educational stuff deemed that it's meant for kids to watch.
Yeah, only kids are educated. Oh, this is children's entertainment right here.
That is also deemed as unmonetizable content.
Exactly,
by
no
YouTube.
hands.
So because of that,
I just can't do anything about it,
kids
bro.
or adults, I can't watch it on this react show.
I can't
'cause it
can't
just makes
fix
it
my
so that the
content, all
whole
right?
show
I don't know
makes
why
no-
you guys think I
So it's
can.
ridiculous. Like I don't know why they're so strict about this, but they are. So in this particular case, I know
Because
for
of
a fact
weirdos
it
like
was
you,
a
DSP,
submission, an ultra
Showing
member
porn
submission.
on your React
I
channel.
cannot watch it this week. So I told that person, hey, next weekend submit 2, and we'll watch 2 clips from you, but
Somebody
make
spent
sure
several
that they're not
streams
flagged
grinding
for
for the
adults.
in-game concept
If
for that one
you're ever
Yakuza game and
curious,
then instantly rage quit it.
Is a video
Mhm.
flagged as adults only or not? When you go to play it, the
That's a
first
quality
thing that
streamer.
will happen on your screen, there's a pop-up warning that says,
Okay, DSP, I've heard this a million
is
times.
confirmed for mature audiences only. Are you sure you want to proceed? And you have to actually click yes on it to watch the video. All right?
DSP is
So
getting
that's
angry
how
over
I
Elden Ring, but
know.
all players have been having problems
So,
with it.
you know,
He
that's
used to
how you
talk
should
crap
qualify
about
if you're a
Elden Ring was
member
too
or if
easy.
you're just someone who watches
Exactly,
videos on
Bill.
YouTube in general. That's how you figure it out. Okay?
And the
It
way
is
he acts
time
like you can't
to talk
criticize
about
Elden Ring or
the
Souls
update.
games, you definitely can.
Live
You just
streaming
can't be a
Elden
shithead
Ring
about it
Shadow
because
of the
people will
Earth
see it.
DLC. Now, I'm still not happy with the way that dancing lion boss is. I don't have a problem with the fight. My problem is with the fucking camera. When you're trying to fight this thing, you have 2 options. Lock on or don't lock on. Okay?
Yeah, you
If
lock on and you
lock
stay
onto
back a
it,
little bit.
the camera frequently has major problems. It'll start to do its dance, and all of a sudden, the camera will start going crazy.
Yeah, because
You
it's
can't
moving
tell where
around.
you are, where it is. You can't see what attacks it's using. So good luck trying to learn this thing's attack patterns.
You
The
were
camera
so stupid,
refuses to
DSP.
center on the boss like it should. So it'll
How many Souls games has he played? How many Souls-like games has he played? Demon Souls Remake, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Neo 2, Lies of P. He's played over 11 of these games, and they all functionally operate the same way when it comes to the camera, is that it locks on and you're looking at it, and it's pretty much going to stay there. Now, some of them are a little bit less strict than others, but what DSP is doing here is that he is, Lords of the Fallen, he locks onto the enemy, and then he goes underneath it, or he goes too close to it. And what always ends up happening is because it's moving around like crazy, he gets, confused because it is trying to lock on to the enemy. The DSP is a liar whenever he says that the lock on is not working. No, the lock on is working too well. That's the problem. And the solution has always been back away a little bit. If you back away a little bit, it works better. So he's played over 11 of these games, still hasn't figured this out. Still. I figured it out in my very first time playing a Souls game. I forget what, it was Bloodborne. Bloodborne was my very first Souls game. And I figured out really quickly, I can't see shit if I'm locked onto it and I'm standing right underneath it. But DSP, who's supposed to be so much smarter than me,
moving, all of a sudden,
hasn't figured it out.
You're behind it. You're crunched against the wall and can't see. There was one time, I'm not kidding you.
The camera got stuck in the boss's asshole.
Well, that's
I
hot.
could see through the boss transparently.
Yeah, exactly,
I was on the
Spread
other
Moniker. He
side.
pays no attention to his environment.
What the fuck is going on? How could the camera possibly have gone into the boss and got stuck in its fucking rectum? And it did.
I'd love to see DSP in a fight. He'd be
This has
tripping over
always
chairs
been a
and stuff.
problem with FromSoft games since the get-go. That camera, I remember complaining about it every single FromSoft game. I remember
Because you don't know how to
Bloodborne,
operate a
the first
DSP.
boss, same problem. I get stuck in the wall, can't see what I'm doing. It's stupid that they haven't fixed this yet. As big as they are, as popular as they are, as much money as they fucking make, the fact that they can't figure out how to work the goddamn camera yet is really atrocious. So you might say, well, then what's the solution? Just don't lock on. Fine. But what problem with that is if you don't lock on.
No, okay, no, DSP, I want to go further with this. What is the solution? You're so much smarter than everyone. Tell me how the solution would work for DSP. How is the camera going to work better? So DSP is going to back into a wall, and the camera is going to stay at a fixed position away from him. And so it's going to clip through the wall. Okay, so you can see through the walls. All right, the problem with that DSP is that it ruins some of the immersion. Because believe it or not, DSP, you can't actually see behind you. It's really hard. And two, it would also mess with the camera angles towards seeing the opponent as well. Because if it's at a fixed distance, sometimes it's a little harder to gauge depth sometimes. And I promise you, if they had the camera working like how DSP wanted, he would have so many problems with it. Because he wouldn't be able to adjust to that either. So what exactly do you want, DSP? Tell me, you're so much smarter than everyone. How could you fix it? If it's so easy, DSP, tell me how you fix
Half
it.
the time when you're going to attack, you will swing and miss. I got this giant hammer and I'm swinging. And
Did
sometimes
DSP ever
it
play
hits,
Anime
sometimes
Souls?
it
No.
goes, whoop, right
He put up a
in the
big
wrong
fit about it.
direction, or it looks like it's going to connect. And it
He
doesn't.
banned
When
100
locked
people
on,
over
it
it.
hits almost every time. So you lock on and you hit, but you can't see. So it's basically like you're playing like this.
Okay, I'm hitting something. Let's keep going.
All right, yes, I'm hitting him again. Oh, this is great. Or it's like this. Oh, wow, I can see everything, but I can't. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I can't hit it all.
So you should have a first-person game, DSP.
That's dumb. The challenge of the fight should be the boss.
I like the
not
gameplay of
fucking
it. I wasn't
camera.
really big on the story.
So
but the
that's
gameplay
actually
was
what
really fun on
agitates
that
me
game.
about that boss. Not the boss. I liked the boss. It was unique. It was very beautiful the way it was animated. I liked the multiple
DSP's
elements.
problem is that he has no sense of
I'm not
object
criticizing
permanence.
that.
That's
All
why
the
he always
boss
backs
fight,
into walls or
it's the
corners.
fucking
Exactly.
camera sucks
And he'll
shit
fight in that
makes it
arena
bad.
20 times and still get stuck in
If
it.
the camera worked, that fight actually wouldn't even be hard. That's the sad fact about it.
The camera
You
does
created
work.
The monster, you unleashed the monster, and now you're complaining that the monster's too powerful to control.
I like that
Well,
clip.
fuck you. That's your fault.
Bro, it's not hard, man. It's a really easy mechanic, DSP. So DSP absolutely blasts fan for spoiling Elden Ring. So I want to go ahead and tell everyone as well. I'm going to be watching this, so you guys will also get hit with the spoiler, just so you know.
The age-old rule.
Oh God. His best ever camera rant was against that dude in the well in Sekiro. That one was so damn funny. Dude was flying backwards into walls and getting caught and getting so mad.
Okay, excuse me.
Bro,
I think I cleared
you
it
actually
out.
have a lot of room to operate in that area. It's, I don't know, about the same size as,
Here's Phil.
who's that
Tell you
demon?
more.
The goat demon in Dark Souls
Okay,
1? That
I
dude.
received a
Pepper
$5
demon.
tip.
Gribbus, you should give it a try. Alright, what's going on?
Oh, David Barclay, the reason you got banned is because you spoiled Elden Ring in the chat and everyone complained, dude.
Everyone.
You literally spoiled the name of a major boss coming up that I didn't even know.
Every
was in it,
enemy.
and now everyone yelled at you. That's why you got banned. You
Everyone's
literally
an
gave
enemy to you
outright
now.
Spoilers to Elden Ring. It wasn't a moderator. It was me. You cannot put.
What's that sound effect from Fallout New Vegas when you get shunned? That needs to come up. Someone needs to make that a graphic. You know, it comes up and says you were shunned by DSP's chat. Everyone hated that.
Spoilers of the game we're about to fucking play in the chat. Like, what the hell are you thinking?
Yeah, the Capra Demon dogs were obnoxious.
You know, like that's completely over 100% against the fucking rules.
Warner Demon boss.
And you blew them.
How would that work?
So that's your fault, not mine. That's on you. If you don't understand not to be spoiling the major thing that everyone's playing, that's a major fucking problem.
Little pig dude.
Like even me, I said, hey, I'm going to give you some spoilers about story, and I waved so people don't get spoiled. You know, you can't be doing that shit. So I'm sorry. Like yesterday, I don't know why you got banned or who banned you.
What the hell are you
Today,
saying,
I
Lydia?
can outright tell you it was me because you spoiled fucking Elden Ring, and now I'm actually angry at you because you told me about a boss that I didn't know was in there.
What boss, DSP?
You know, it was a guess. It was a guess for me because, like I said, I was guessing about certain things about this DLC.
No, you were looking at a
It
guide,
appears
bro.
that my guesses were correct.
No.
But it wasn't
You are
confirmed
not
and
as smart as you
spoiled.
think, DSP.
So now, of course, when it happens, I'm not going to be surprised, and that's your fault. And now that it appears that my guess, because like I said, I was guessing about certain things.
So, DSP, count the tells here during this sequence. Okay, let's go one by one.
It was a guess. It was a guess.
Looking away from the camera, flailing. Flailing is a technique when you're lying because it enables you to basically distract your listener.
For me, because like I said,
Looking away. He's also turning to the side and discussing it, which means that he is probably actively creating it in his head. Because if it's something you don't need to think about, you tend to maintain eye contact.
I was guessing about certain things about this
How much blinking he was doing and how much his eyes are moving around. Huge tell.
DLC. That it appears that my guesses
Looking away, looking down. Another tell.
were correct, but it wasn't confirmed, and now you spoil. So now, of course, when it happens, I'm not going to be surprised, and that's your fault. So
This
that's
dude
why
would
you're
get
not in-
cleaned out at the
So,
poker table.
If you think you can behave and you want to apologize and come back,
Kiss my
Great,
ass.
but
I
if
didn't
not,
apologize
I
to
don't want
you,
back in here.
punk.
I can't have you spoiling fucking story elements of fucking Elden Ring. That was really dumb.
Yes,
So now you're
exactly,
top
TJ
dipper
Stars.
and you're
Good
banned
point.
from chat.
How's it going, Riku?
Good luck or good work on that one.
Dude, you
Interestingly
spoiled
enough,
yourself,
what
bro.
I find hilarious is no matter what I do in regards to new games or DLC releases or whatever, I'm always doing it wrong. And what I mean by that is,
Oh, Lydia Chan, I
the
see
other
what you're
day,
saying. No, I don't find
stating
DSP
how
cute.
my first stream of Elden
Needs to
Ring's
work on
DLC
that.
did great. There was good support, although admittedly it was because one person had dropped a giant tip. But overall,
Or-
the engagement was great, and there was other contributions as well, and I was excited. Oh, I guess people are really
If
excited.
you could
to see
behave,
this
fucking
DLC.
creepy. Yeah, it's
And then
really
the
creepy.
Friday night stream.
He's
second stream for
like
that
our
particular
dad or
day,
something. If he
actually
could
was
behave, you can
slower
hang
than the
out.
Friday night fights of Street Fighter 6.
Kiss my ass. You're
And
not
then
my
the
dad.
next day, when I actually redeemed the playthrough, beat the Death Knight, respect.
I redeemed it. I
went
saved
back
this
and
playthrough.
triumphantly
It was
beat all
getting
the things that
beached,
had
and I
kicked my butt
corrected
the
it.
first day. It was actually more of the same.
Exactly,
and
and
so I criticized that,
Alexandra.
saying, I don't really know
It's
what's
exactly
going
what
on,
it is.
people want, because it seemed like people wanted this game.
Debase
all year, saying
yourself
this is
in
the big
front of
one that
me.
Everyone wants to see me do. I mean, even doing my second run in Elden Ring, and finishing that up, the Magic run.
I don't like
people
this
were
shirt.
hyped, and this, I don't know, it just didn't seem as hyped to me.
People hated it.
And I get two answers, right?
What
The
is it,
first
Phil?
answer is, oh, well, it's because you're playing it too slow.
That's funny. Homeless Ace Ventura. I like it.
I'm playing it too slow. So I played it 5.5 hours on the first day, right? And then I played it 3+ hours on 3.5 hours on the second.
I can see what their complaint is. Even if you want to chalk this up to DSP's playstyle, maybe he's kind of slower. Maybe I'm a little bit slower sometimes. I like to explore my areas a little bit. DSP spends so much time getting sidetracked, getting derailed, getting distracted, getting confused, talking with chat, yelling at chat, redirecting chat, getting confused by chat, and then yelling at chat again for all those previous things, updating leaderboards, checking for tips, going to take a break. Like, bro, it is so much of a slog getting through DSP streams, bro. He spends such little amount of time actually playing the game. So when people are making these complaints, hey man, you just take too long, he sees it as, oh, so you want me to speed the run the game. No, I'd like you to play the game. I would like you to play the game, DSP. Do you not see the difference?
day. So actually, I'm technically about 9 hours into it within not even.
What are you talking about,
being
Wally?
out,
DSP said it was
right?
authentic.
And I'm playing it too slow.
Oh yeah, all the other streamers have bum rushed the game and they're near the end.
Yeah, for
You
real.
are a whiny asshole.
President Tanaka, I'm going to try and do some math here real quick in my stupid ass head. I think that for my first day on Saturday playing it, I think I played as much as DSP played in his first 3 streams of the game. And I was already way further than this dude. And not even like a little bit. I was quite a bit past this guy. I beat the lion dude, and I finally beat that asshole with the 2 swords. So I was already past DSP's point. No. No, Phil.
So could you shut the fuck up now?
Okay.
Thank you.
Wow,
It just came
DSP.
out.
Just
It's
coming
a
at me
30 to
like that.
40-hour DLC, and they bum rushed it, skipped all the content,
Exactly,
and they're
Lydia.
at the end. You want me to do that? Because that was my old
No, I understand
style,
that, Alex.
and no one liked it.
I think
That
I'm
was
far
what I
enough that
used
I
to
can watch
do.
him now.
All right,
But he does it all on day
way back in
streams
the day.
now, so I can't even watch those anyway.
And quite frankly, people criticize me saying you rush through games too much,
Uh-huh.
and you don't do enough content. You don't take your time. Your playthroughs aren't representative of the true.
That
nature
works
of the
too,
game,
Wally.
and you
Please
refuse
make
to
it
bump
happen.
because of it. Because you're a negative fucking piece of fucking shit, right?
How's it going, Game Master?
I just find that hilarious. So then I start reading my video comments, and I get a big comment from someone saying, well, I think maybe the reason is because you're playing it too much. Most people are playing it over the weekend themselves, and so they're going to stay away from other people, playing it, and that's why. And I'm like,
Why
it
isn't
makes
that real?
sense either.
What?
Because take a look at other streamers. Do they have no views on this playthrough?
No,
You know what I'm
DSP,
saying?
DSP, honey, it just doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. You're a grown-ass adult. You are constantly trying to compare your rinky-dink shitty operation to people who put in time, who put in the effort to be entertaining, who put in the time to make engagement for their viewers. You cannot compete with these dudes, DSP, and you admit so yourself. But then whenever it comes to these situations where people say, well, DSP, maybe they're not doing this thing. Well, they're watching other people, so they should be watching me too. No, man, it's because they're worth watching, all right? Because they're worth watching. Yes, Wandering Monk. It's a thing I do when I'm trying to be patronizing. I'll call him honey, because he's clearly a child. He's acting like a child.
And by the way, for the record, it's not that I don't have no views at all. It's kind of the opposite.
I have lots of viewers, but it's not translating into people liking it enough that they're actually supporting it.
The
Oh,
first
that's
stream
what it
was
comes
great.
down
The
to, eh?
second and third streams actually were slow for streams for me, especially for like a big new release. Like what happened, right?
He is a
In
man-child.
contrast,
He is the definition of a man-child.
I played Stardew Valley on Saturday night, and it was actually 3 times as supported as the previous 2.
So, DSP, what you're telling me is that people were going to be more inclined to watch a game that they probably were not hyped for its release just this Friday for the last year or so. Because Stardew Valley also, the Stardew Valley did not come out Friday, nor was it hyped for years. So it's clearly different, DSP. It's clearly different. DSP treats it as, well, it's no different at all, man. You guys showed up for that. Why didn't you show up for Elden Ring? I don't know, man. Why do you think?
2 Elden Ring streams.
Wow!
Yeah,
wow,
Iviga.
Wow, guys!
Stardew Valley.
It's never an
So,
insignificant
what
amount
I've
this guy
learned-
gets paid either.
All right.
It's been bad,
Quite
Game
frankly,
Master.
is that over time, people are coming to me and my content for various different reasons. Okay,
Ah.
there definitely are people who
Shout
come
out
to
to
DSP
Vika.
Gaming to see me tackle the new releases and to get my opinions
I'm
on
getting
them and
tongue-tied
stuff
with
like
this
that.
dude. I need to drink some
But
water.
that's definitely not my entire audience anymore. At one point, it was absolutely, it was. But I can tell you right now, what's happening is as I'm getting older, right?
Snort
and
Fest Valley.
I am becoming more of a social
Now that
streamer,
sounds
which I
like
think we
a,
can all agree.
Souls
right?
game area.
I very much more am leaning toward, instead of me being hyper focused on a game, I like the streams more. Well, not necessarily more, but I like doing streams more often, where it's more about us hanging out, having a good time, talking, and chilling while there maybe is gameplay going on, or maybe I'm reacting to something,
But,
right?
But I don't understand, DSP. You've been doing that for years, so why is it now a thing? I've been watching this dude for, I want to say, 6 or 7 years, and that's always been a theme. He's always talked about games that he can play that are chill and you guys can talk to him. So why is it a now thing? Why is it a thing that he's now transitioning to? Does DSP not have any sort of memory? Does he not remember anything?
Hell, there's even been times when we couldn't figure out
Snort
what to play.
for it? Oh, yeah.
Let's just do a late night chill stream where we just talk for 2 hours.
Gout
and
night,
the chill
ack,
stream
ack, ack.
does really, really well. Great engagement, great support compared to
I remember when he
the
said it was
gameplay
the
streams
laziest
I've been
form of
doing
content.
recently.
And
So, I
DSP
think
shows
what's
it.
happening is, as I get older, and let's be honest, more mature, more wise, less of an asshole.
No, definitely
People
no.
are enjoying my company more.
You are
And
not
so
any
they're
less of an
gonna
asshole,
want
DSP.
That kind of stream more, and so when a giant, high-profile new release that's super
Shut your mouth,
difficult,
Archie Beef.
like
Shut your
Elden
mouth.
Ring's DLC comes out,
Shut your fucking mouth.
there is still an audience of people who come to see me play it right away, but there's others who are like, well, you know what? I can't really hang out with you when you play Elden Ring. You're concentrating because you're going to die every possible second or whatever.
All right, just make up whatever you got to make up, dude. This is really dumb.
Bonos Tecmo says, I don't think you identify with your audience anymore. These Zoomers watching just don't have the attention span. But Bonos Tecmo, I think the point I'm making is that's not my whole audience. It was back in the day. When I was at first a YouTuber making gameplay videos, it was all about the low attention span, fast moving, give us instant gratification viewer, right? Now, it's more of a balance. I do have people who are older, who've been along for the ride with me for a while, and they like the different style. In fact,
okay, never mind. Continue. This is really dumb, but continue.
I can pull up the analytics literally right now.
Yeah, let's look at him, DSP.
If I go to my audience,
there's no way anybody lies,
and I
right,
go
when
to
they create an account.
demographics. Are you ready for this? 50%. That's half of my audience is between the ages of 25 and 34.
Yeah, that's what they said.
21% of my audience
no.
between the ages.
That's how many have reported themselves as that old. DSP, I was a kid, and I was going to places that would ask me my age. And I'm telling you, man, I was born in 1963, dude. I'm an adult. Let me see what's on here. Oh, wow. That's some vulgar stuff. You know, people lie, DSP. And when half of YouTube is locked away because it's adult content, people are going to lie. They're going to lie. Because what's to check it, man? They're not coming here to ask to see my ID before I can watch, mature content. I guess actually World War II stuff is mature content. That gets flagged for not for children, as it should be. So yeah, DSP, I'm going to lie about my age so I can watch WW2 stuff.
Of 35 and 44. So with those two age groups,
you sound like a
into
fool.
Middle age
who would lie?
Is 70% of my viewers. So what percentage of my viewers are young and want instant gratification and have low attention spans? 18%. They're 18 to 24.
Also, I get a little annoyed by this. Maybe it's a soapbox thing, but I get kind of annoyed when people say that if you're into instant gratification and stuff like that, that you're a child. I feel like that's something everyone has a capacity to demand. For example, I work full time. I don't necessarily have the patience to wait for stuff all the time. Now, I will have the patience for a lot of things, but if I can get the chance to have instant gratification, I'm going to pick it. Because why wouldn't I? DSP thinks that's crazy and wrong.
And actually 13 to 17-year-olds, 1%. So no teenagers are actually watching me.
That's not true.
Young adults into middle age.
That's not true.
And if you're curious, after that, it's 45 to 54-year-olds, 6%. So that's what it is as people are getting older now.
Sorry,
not
Zambi.
About the whole crazy run into the new game, instant gratification, rush through it anymore, right? They want to sit back and watch me play Stardew and hang out with me. They want to go on a chill stream.
Yeah, because older people aren't interested in Elden Ring. You sound like a fool, Phil.
And as the thing is, I get older, that's
you're damn stupid.
Let's be honest, right? We will have to transition into kind of different kinds of content as I get older anyway. I won't be able to play Elden Ring and Street Fighter 6 forever. I'm happy that I'm 42 years old and I still am able to. That's pretty cool, But as I get older, it's going to change, right? My hand-eye coordination.
It's already gone.
Carpal tunnel.
I don't want to hang out with DSP.
I
Never
can't do that kind of stuff anymore, right? Also, an overwhelming.
I have a hard time believing that many teenagers think DSP is cool. That's true.
Of my viewers,
maybe because Teenagers are
Alright?
addicted to
Don't
profanity,
subscribe.
though.
38% of my viewers are not subscribed to the channel, according to this.
Why do you think,
So I guess what I
DSP?
should do is really
Yeah,
start
tip goals are
pushing for
instant gratification.
subscriptions. Subscribe to the
I
channel.
got $250. Give me more money. That's not instant
Subscriptions,
gratification, by the way.
subscribe,
If you say it is, I'm
subscribe,
going to ban you.
Get those custom emotes and shit. Subscribe.
That's why everyone over there.
People
is
in
all
their
about the
20s settle down. Yeah.
You are constantly
Because DSP settled down when he was 20.
nag
Settled down on the
to
couch and
advertise
drank.
and or push subs or product so that you can make money, and they'll make money, they get profit from that, and then you get profit from that. Please subscribe. Please do this. Please sub. Please thumbs up the video. Please see my other channels. Please, when do you ever hear me talking like that in a video? Yeah, if you watch this stuff, subscribe.
Oh, man. Yeah, I heard about that,
Subscribe.
Sue. Yeah, DSP outlasted another one. These people just need to find themselves a good horse to start dating. Stop going after kids. Go after horses. That's what DSP taught me. Let's see. Bitching for low support ER DLC, the infamous return of Jump Bar 2. I don't know if I necessarily want to watch gameplay, because I know some people are trying to avoid it, so I'm not trying to watch gameplay. Let's see if I can get the part where... Okay, he's already talking about the massive cope. I'm not going to do that one. So am I already caught up? Oh no. Shit. I think I am. Yeah, I can't watch anymore. Have you seen Stephen King's Silverbolt? No, I haven't seen it. He's outliving people too, yeah. People dropping. He's too powerful, man. Do I have anything else, man? I don't think I do. I think I'm all caught up because I don't want to watch gameplay. Then again, I really want to. Maybe just a little bit of the line. You guys all right with just a little bit of the line? Just a little bit. I want to see a little bit.
Any kind of opinion, right? So I'm glad I played as much as I did, but at the same time,
How's it going, Neil?
I feel like already, perhaps around.
Shut up. Gets us to dying. Okay, you got this dude, DSP. He totally sucks. Yeah, he sucks. Look at this dude. He doesn't know what he's doing. 4th place? Yeah, how about dead place? Get that ass banned.
Screws you over bad.
I love Gary Busey.
You do pretty good damage just hitting them with the magic blade.
All right. He's clearly, yeah, you bolting all over the place. And this dude is pretty fast, though. Drink up. Come on, hurry up, fool. There you go.
Teleport spin slash, and by the way, the music is so fucking loud. It actually annoys me. The music is jarring.
Then turn it down.
It's too fucking loud. I just lowered it in my earphones. The music is way too loud.
What about everyone else, DSP? I can't turn down my... Well, I guess I can. Yes, LTG's been really cranky about this game. He hates this game.
That's when I'm done. As soon as he tanks it out, you're gonna get fucked. You're gonna lose almost all your health, and that's a big problem in this fight.
One person that says they work for Twitch says something without any evidence other than trust me, bro. Everyone just believes them. I mean, it's true that I don't necessarily believe it. I'm just hearing the allegations. I'm sure stuff will get out if it's true. The truth can't be buried, man. And not unless you've got a government agency doing it. Then it can't be. I don't think Dr. Disrespect has any government connections. He can't bury this. If it's true, anyway.
The time that I almost beat him, he wasn't tanking. Now he keeps doing all his tank moves that just ignore everything I'm doing.
Still can't do stuff at 42. Yeah.
What the fuck? Right.
Because he's too old, bro. Look at this guy. He's basically a geezer. Dude, he was too old at 35. I find that funny because I watched a Restream of the LTG praising him, even though he hates the game. Yeah, he does the same thing that DSP does. He'll shit on it for hours and then say, oh, I love this game.
And the lightning passes directly through the column and hits me.
No, I haven't seen that Fourth Rider.
How the fuck do you think that's a good boss design? That is idiotic.
It's like instant gratification from fans, but wants instant gratification when it comes to tips. Yeah, because he gets those right away.
You over. They do nothing to the boss. The boss acts like they don't fucking exist.
DSP is aging gracefully, by the way, for all you people talking shit.
Oh, it is so salty.
Alright, you got this. Alright, dodge. Now shoot him. Okay, clearly can't do it now. Can't do it now.
Instant death 100% of my
Dude, you get too greedy, bro. You can't just sit there and spam moves.
You see, this is why I have to respect, man. I have to respect.
Honestly, that sword is pretty damn powerful. I don't know why he's having so much problems with it.
Immediately didn't dodge.
So many problems. I heard he got his big old bonk stick now. Oh, that's some damage. It's not bad. Hey, you're too close to him, man. You're too close to him. Dude, come on,
It's hard
man.
to see. The lighting change.
You're right on
You know,
top
it's
of
actually
him.
hard to see the fight. It's dark as shit.
Like this big yellow shadow, you can't see that? Okay. Dodge him. Hit him with the big stick. There you go. Yeah, this guy sucks, man. Good old respec. Okay, he's going beast mode. Oops, shit. Come on, Phil, you got this, dude. Show him the robust content. Oh, damn. That's not good, Phil. You're in the corner. It's not good.
You couldn't see. The weapon art sick. It's super armor.
You're
The
stupid.
weapon art tanks. The weapon art tanks, and he does it. You can't get interrupted.
I'll
when you
check it
do
out for the
I
writer.
love the cheese.
Thanks to doing rating and from patience for bosses, the stress score increased. Basically, learning boss tells and figuring out what works. Yeah, for real. Same here. I like learning what the bosses are up to. When I fought the main dude in this DLC, it was really fun learning all of his moves. God damn, dude, you just gotta stand there when you get hit.
Can't do anything. He just keeps on me. I can never move.
He is
off him.
rather
He
aggressive.
stayed on me.
But you're
Like,
also
literally, he went to
dodging
electricity, and
backwards.
Everything from then, I had no way to do anything about
Dodge
it.
to the side,
Because
bro.
it was just a non-stop flurry of hits. Lightning, 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 slam you, bite you, bite you. When do I
That's
fucking
true,
heal?
Game Master.
When do I get to heal if you just do all those attacks back to back? I can't. There's no opening.
There is an opening. You're dodging into his attacks.
Shut the fuck up.
Just dodge to the side, man. For anyone who hasn't played Souls games,
Oh my god.
there is a surprising amount of percentage of bosses and enemies you can defeat by just dodging to the side. And DSP still hasn't learned that. Damn, that's really loud, Phil. Alright, you got him. You got him. Finish him off, DSP. Give him a big old bonk. Oh, shit. That's not good. DSP, what are you doing, bro?
What's happening?
You're standing right on top of him!
What the fuck is wrong with this game? I can't fucking see.
Yeah, you're okay. That's
The camera
why.
literally keeps going inside of him. I can't tell what's going on when the camera is stuck. Can't see anything. What do
We
you
need to
expect
make
me
that a
fucking
meme,
do?
Riku. I'm not going to
God damn,
sugarcoat it.
man.
Jump
With
R2.
a lot of salt, definitely a lot of sodium flavor.
Okay, you got this, DSP. This time you're going to win. You're the greatest. Yeah, finish him off.
Fuck him.
What a great hero.
Fuck you.
And he ends it with a fuck you.
Jump R2.
Like a true adult.
Remembrance of the Dancing Lion.
Very cool, Phil. You
Fuck
did
this
it.
game. Jump R2, bitches. Enough of this.
I kind of find that funny. Fuck this.
Divine
Jump R2. You should get that as a t-shirt, DSP.
Fuck this. Jump
There you go, that's your
R
t-shirt
fucking
idea.
2 for the win forever. I give up. I
He
give
gives
up.
I agree,
I
DSP.
tried. I tried to play legit.
Oh, shit, wrong one.
And the game says, "Oh, let's take the camera and do this."
Let's give up.
So I give up. Fuck you. I'll just jump R2 the fuck out.
All
of
right,
here
DSP. You
from
really
now
showed
on.
how much of a
I
badass
have
you
no
are.
balls. All right, so that is it for today.
Where the
Next
hell
time
is he?
around,
Late again.
likely we'll try to do all kinds of investigation here perhaps first. Like, we have so much to do. We have so much
Wait, how
to
did he get to
do
the Fort of
in this
Reprimand, but he didn't get
DLC?
all the other areas?
I'll tell you now, I'm feeling much better today than I did
What?
yesterday. Like,
How did this
last
guy
night I was
sequence
kinda
break like this?
disappointed, But now to know that all I had to do was get rid of the magic build and I have a chance to actually do well in the DLC, that's excellent. You know, I don't have to go collect every item. That's what I thought I was going to have to do. So
So you can't
for those
speedrun
who
it now,
did
right?
Support the stream today. Thank you
Oh,
very
shit.
much. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I hope this is not a pattern where every time that I play Elden Ring, we're not even hitting the tier 1 goal.
You
We
hit
did
it
okay
before.
on super chats today, but we had
You hit a tier
0
5 goal.
memberships, and to not hit the tier 1 goal kind of sucks. Hopefully tonight we have a good Stardew Valley.
His mage
Chill
build
stream.
kinda
That's gonna
sucks.
Start at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for those interested.
He also is
Always
just
good
not
time,
with the
in my
mindset
opinion.
that can make a mage build
Um,
work.
McDonald's.
He just face tanks, and you
McDonald's
can't
is now
face tank with a
accepting
mage
my job
build.
application. There's still this
Yeah,
back
anyway.
here.
Is he here yet? All right. Because we're watching Elden Ring stuff, you guys want to watch Dale lose a little bit at it? Just for a little bit? See if I can find it. I'll try and keep it to just the beginning areas. I don't want you guys to see from the second castle onward, because that seems fair enough. Let's see if I can find the clip I was watching before. It was very funny. The hell is this? I don't remember watching any of this crap. Is it? Sorry, I'm being dumb. Oh yeah, I was watching footage of the hell was it? You guys remember Gauntlet Dark Legacy? It's a pretty cool ass game. There it is. Found it. Quiet down, LTG.
You have money, you
Shit, that scared me.
Spend it on burgers.
I love how when he's happy he yells at you. Very healthy mindset.
You're very correct, good God, no. I appreciate it. Yeah, DSP doesn't have any sort of respect for his opponents. He's just always, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
Bro,
Do you not know how to say anything else, bro?
Come in here, I basically lose. As soon as I come in here, like, I don't even get a chance to do anything.
He has to come in there and start swinging his BBC around.
This boss took you hours to beat.
Okay, well this one's kind of a spoiler if people want to back out real quick. This is the first castle's boss. Wow, very nice, DSP. This guy's doing strings.
Alright. I'll just try to pull on my
Yeah, I remember the maps being really cool in Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Remember one time you were in a... Weren't you at the Pyramids of Giza or something? I feel like I remember that. What's he complaining about with YouTube? What's he saying? Another day, another YouTube bug. Yeah, it's kind of a big website, DSP. Thank you again, good God, no, I appreciate it.
You said do not try and fight the fire giant? Why?
Well, I'm specifically saying to you, Dale, don't do it. Kind of dumb. These guys are kind of annoying to fight.
Damn, it's a boss already?
I'm not really a big fan of these dudes, but they're cool enough. Once you take them down, it feels very rewarding. But this shit right here, yeah, that's kind of toxic. Basically what I'm saying is this guy's too much of an asshole to like. Yeah, pretty much, Lydia. Now, Dale has a lot less self-respect than Phil, if that makes any sense. It doesn't really seem like it makes sense. But this dude will do anything he can to win. This dude's a mercenary with that kind of shit. He cheated. He's got the highest level because people dropped runes for him and stuff. And he's getting handheld throughout this, and he summons his mimic tier like it's going out of business. How's it going, Detractor Media? Phil would lose his shit in the rocket blade point. What's that? I feel like I've heard of that. And dead. Get up! Get up, Dale! That's a good idea. Yeah, that was a good call. That's a good technique. I liked it. The way you just stood there and died, it was very brave.
Fire giant later? Why do you say that? Is he that difficult? I can't knock him out right now?
I like using Mimic Tier. I like to give my Mimic Tier one weapon, and my other weapon I use myself. It's just kind of fun. I don't look down on anyone who uses the Ash summons. They're in the game. You might as well use them. I don't care.
Just give me my
Your game.
back.
You bought it. Play it however you want. It's a free-to-play game that Max Dude promoted? Oh, God. So, Max Dude is a shill, huh? I knew DSP was right. Nice.
Oh my God, man.
It does sound cool. A melee battle royale? What kind of weapons can I use? Can I use a sickle?
Somebody told me.
Or a scythe?
You said niggas was at 150?
LTG cheated on Lives of P2, right?
He's good.
LTG has cheated on a lot of games he's played. When he was playing GTA Vice City, he just started off the game cheating. He is not interested in having a challenge. He has said so himself. He's not interested in that kind of stuff. He just wants to play the game and win and have a power fantasy. Okay, that's weird, but alright. Then don't pretend like you're so good then. If you want to play with the Game Shark, that's fine, bro. You can, but don't pretend like afterwards you can say, yeah, I'm pretty good at video games. No, you're not.
Get around this dude.
X dude is a shill. He's a good one and entertaining, but make no mistake, he is a shill. Yeah, and what's necessarily wrong with shilling if you actually like the product you're shilling? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. This is gonna hurt, Phil.
Bro, I can't even hit this nigga, bro.
Maybe you should get up next to him. Can I use a machete? It doesn't mage my first run, and someone's involved in magic, therefore their spell and mage can freely use. Look, I'm a shinobi. Do whatever it takes to win. I mean, within reason. Don't cheat like Dale did. I thought it was going to be called Wicker Demon when I first saw it in the art.
Yo, I can't use my mimic tears? The fuck?
That's real tragedy, isn't it, Dale? Sometimes you can't use them. Nice. Don't get shot now. There's some pretty good damage he's doing, though. 714, that's not bad. Ooh, nice dodge, Dale. Come on, you got this. He's max level, Chody, if I'm not mistaken. He cheated from the very beginning. His second stream of this game, he was max level.
Is there a reason why I can't use my mimic tears? I'm confused.
Kill the music? Yeah, I gotcha. Bring it over here so I can see when he shows up. Wait, what's this? Videos keep taking forever to be checked by YouTube for ad suitability, but still have ads on them regardless. So who knows who makes money on them in the first 24 hours? DSP, that sounds like instant gratification. Yeah, begging is just self-shilling. He's shilling his problems. You should lock on your enemy, Dale. It's actually a good idea. It's pretty positive and engaging. Do you not know how to lock on? Ooh, that was a bad trade. That was a very bad trade. That's gonna hit you. Yep. Forgot about the second hit.
Oh, fuck.
Far East Fantasy? Okay, so can I use a Ninjato?
Bro, I just gotta get my swag back. Just give me a second.
Yeah, start dancing or something, Dale. This boss did give me a little trouble at first. He is a little beefy. But most of the bosses I beat on might be my second or third try.
Yellow, shout out for the 3 months.
How's it going, Ice Yamamoto?
I miss your sub. Thank you for the resub. Well, it's not letting me summon.
Yeah. You had that in the base game as well, Dale. Nice. You should probably get out your shield or something. Unless you just plan on not getting hit. You're gonna get shot in the face, aren't you? Ack. Oh, you did it. I'm proud of you. Nice. Got anti-aired. Like we're playing Guilty Gear. Dude, what are you doing? Don't fly around like that. There you go. Enjoy.
How the fuck am I losing to this?
Okay, if there's a Ninjato, I might have to get on this game. Can I use a Kasurigama? Now that's being a little silly, but can I use that? It's probably one of my favorite ninja weapons. It's so stupid if you think about it, but also, at the same time, extremely genius. I'm gonna whip around this chain. That sounds dumb. Look who's got your sword now, stupid. Give it back. Alright, you got this, Dale. Don't use your shield, though. You'll expect that. Yeah, shoot magic at him. And get killed. Nice.
Are you kidding me?
He got hit with a flak gun.
Oh my god.
Good God, no. What system are you playing on? Because I could always help people. I mean, within reason. Yes, Neuron consoles, I also have this question. Nice.
I didn't even mean to do that.
It happened again.
It was an accident.
Ale, honey. On PC and console. Oh, cool. gonna have to play it. Now, final question, is there crossplay? I can use a Ninjato, that's pretty badass. Alright, you got this, Dale. It's all about the learning experience. Okay, hit him! Nice. Now do it again. Okay, very good, Dale, very good. So use your BBC armor. Very nice. Avoid him like you avoid women. Very good. Avoid him like you avoid confrontation. Very good. Mods, you know what to do. If I see any Balrog Gold Knights, I want them banned. Sick of these dudes. Shit. Very good, Avalanche. Thank you very much. That's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Oh, wow, we didn't. I'm surprised. Bro. You might want to go get some upgrades, Dale.
It's ridiculous, bro.
It is a pretty rough
Man,
boss. I
held
get
it.
you.
That's why I'm swinging with 2 hands, bro. Bro, you can't... Wait, parry? You can parry in Elden Ring? I would never get hit if that was the case.
That's not true, Dale. I've seen your timing. You would get hit constantly. I'm the parry god. Mods, 80,000 that guy for saying that player was godlike. Anyone saying this Black Gold Knight is godlike, get him out of here. Loser, dick, cheese, ass, etc., etc. I don't think he's fat rolling. He does a lot of jumping. He doesn't really need to. You can parry with the shield and certain weapons you can. And there's also a weapon art that you can put on weapons to give it a parry. But it doesn't... It can't be put on all weapons. I think it's only daggers and stuff. And katanas. Alright, you got this. You're doing a good job of spacing. Very nice. That's actually really all you need to do to beat this dude. Is just maintain good spacing. This guy can't really do anything to you. And he has a lot of telegraphed moves. Like that was a bad idea, Dale. Don't do that. He's always going to follow it up. No. Ooh, very good. Okay, you got this, Dale. Just swag on him. Now don't get shot. Very good. Now back up. Dale definitely plays more cautious than DSP. At least when he gets his rhythm going. DSP's never really cautious, ever.
Stupid, bro.
Yeah, you have to really pick your time to heal. You can't just do it willy-nilly on this DLC. Get in on him. He's gonna keep shooting if you don't get in on him. Ooh, that was actually pretty good, Dale. I'll give you credit. Oh, that wasn't good. Don't jump towards his sword, okay? That's kind of a bad call. Yeah, don't trade him either.
Like, this nigga, I shouldn't even be using this much health on this dumbass nigga, bro.
Love how boss do giant damage, but you only do a little damage to them. Yeah, these dudes are rather beefy like that. Because they don't want to get hurt. They just decided to not hurt. That's really not as useful as you think, Dale, but it's pretty cool that you got it off. So, I'll give you that. It's your Avalanche. They have such a bad tilt factor. Okay, that's not a bad call. Bait him into getting close. Not a bad call. That's a bad call. Okay, that was decent. Okay. A couple good decisions here from Dale. I've said this. I feel like Dale has more potential to be a good player than DSP. Just Dale gets really tilted really fast. Probably worse than DSP. If they could just do some sort of fusion, maybe they could combine their best elements. Now, they probably combine their worst elements, eh? DSP's demanding $50 for face cam. Well, we didn't reach the face cam goal. Yeah, don't jump at him, Dale. I'm telling you, you don't want to jump at this dude. Air attacks don't really work on this guy. He's got too much reach and he's got too big of a weapon. He was doing great with what he was doing. Just back up a little bit and peg him a little bit. There, see, bad call, Dale. Don't do that. Yeah, River's Blood is still OP, though. Against certain bosses in this DLC, it still mows through them. I used it to beat a couple bosses. Yeah, he's in a bad loop here. Bad idea. Bad idea. Don't do that.
This is the fucking thing. I'm just taking no damage. It's like I almost don't even want to take damage.
Dude, what?
This is something that should require 0.
Deal? That's pretty good, Liddy.
Go back.
No,
here.
aerials do work with giant and colossal weapons. I guess, but I mean, this guy's clearly getting hit out of the air a lot. You would think he just wouldn't do it after a while. I wouldn't do it. If I keep getting anti-air, okay, I'm done jumping. Yeah, they nerfed it multiple times, Ice Yamamoto. And it's still really OP. Yeah, heal right in stabbing distance. Good call, Dale. Very good strategy. He's got fire. What does that mean? Just panic roll. Yeah. Dude. What are you doing? You can't just spam jumps either. Eventually they will hit you out of the air. You have to be careful with it.
Oh,
there you go. Get that S-band.
Man, you can't even move, man.
Also, I don't think this dude knows about the, when you block and do a heavy attack. It's still really useful in this game, Dale. Wait, this area. I haven't actually been down here. I should go investigate this area.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Alright, well, let's do it. Come get me. Get off the screen. Get him off the screen. Dale, what are you doing? Get off the screen. It's blocking half your screen, you dumbass. Press triangle. There you go. That really annoys me.
Yes, Mario 1. Remember on Mario 1 where you had to fucking like dodge in Bowser's castle?
I don't remember Bowser using a lance and stabbing me.
I got killed again.
Come on, bro. The weapon that I found... Oh, he's here. The guy. He's here. Nice. The weapon that I found really useful throughout the entire DLC has been
nearly as much.
That Japanese spear, the kind of cross-bladed one with ice.
I haven't played
that thing's pretty good.
Of last week. It's almost the whole week. So, yeah. I mean, why do you think I have issues with execution and timing and, you know...
Oh, no.
When you
Getting
take
older.
that long between sessions,
Arm gout, hand gout,
are online playing this crap every day, man.
neuron gout.
So anyway, I am excited.
Oh, look at this dude; he's bursting with excitement.
More Zangief tonight, and hopefully
I used to watch you all the time when I was 15. I've kept on and off with you through the years, and even with your flaws, I'm still glad you have a place here and I can enjoy your shenanigans with you. Hey, Conan, you're a loser. Get out of here, Edge Gooner.
Sign, and I think I'll get better the more I play and learn
Edo
matchup
Gooner?
knowledge,
Okay.
right?
LARPer donating $10. Dude, you can spend that $10 somewhere else, man.
I hope you're doing well.
Cloney always has issues. That's true.
Joystick.
We're already off to a bad start.
I don't know if you can hear that. Nice and squeaky.
Very good, DSP.
What's up, everybody?
Lots of
Thank you,
oil on
Conan,
there.
for a super chat. I will read that out in a second when I get a chance.
You should read it out right now because I
Jade,
told you
what's
to.
up? Generation Z, what's up? King Michael, what's up?
I'm ready for some casual Gief.
From Detective Conan, if you ever saw that anime. That's what that super
You
chat is
didn't
a
know
reference
that, DSP. You just saw the chat talking about it. Quit playing with me. DSP did not watch Detective Conan.
Or Conan the TV show. Or not the TV show, the anime. It's good. It's actually quite good. It's a good mystery show.
No, DSP, I don't believe you. This isn't true somehow. He's somehow clout chasing Conan.
Okay. Murder mystery show. Like a crime investigation show.
Yeah, they investigate people who got deadified. Bill. Well, can't you clean
What's up, Robbie?
before the
OMG,
stream,
how are ya?
stupid?
Keanu, what's up?
You're sitting right there in your chair the whole time.
Jade, hello. Joystick cleaned. Very good. Okay, let me get this, throw this out, and then we'll see what Conan.
Yeah, it might be the
Conan had to
longest
say there.
2 sets ever, Dom. I hope we get an army of Camis. And an army of Akumas. Yes, it's the funniest thing ever that people like Ricada are... Okay. Review Tech USA and SOK spent years obsessing over you and are 1,000 times worse. I don't think SOK or RTUSU,
Conan did a super chat,
Ricada
says, I used to watch him all
combined
the time when I was only 15.
did as
I've
bad
been
as
on and off with
DSP.
you throughout the years.
Maybe.
With your flaws, I'm glad
That
you
might
have
be a
a
little
place
bit
here. I enjoy your shenanigans.
incorrect.
Thank you. And then he did a second super chat and said, funniest thing that people like Rikita, Review Tech USA, the old Sons of Kojima, spent years obsessing over you, but they're 1,000 times worse. The truth is, and I've said this already,
Yeah, that's a new clone.
those people
We're not talking about trolls.
who focus on others, make fun of others, that's how they get over, there's probably a reason. Right?
Because you're a
If
bad
literally
person
your
and I like making
content
fun of you?
is overanalyzing, making fun, bullying others, there's probably a reason. Try to make others look worse.
Yeah, you got
so
baited
you
for
look
sure,
better,
Dom.
right?
100% bait.
But hey, you know, I'm never going anywhere. I'm gonna still be
Yeah,
here
for real,
no matter
Bananas.
what.
He
I'm
really
gonna
didn't
keep
spend
hanging
any
out and having
time
fun doing
obsessing
what
over
I
him.
love. I don't care
I
what
feel like
these
DSP should have
people
corrected
say
that
about
dude.
me.
I'm gonna
You
count
know,
it as a new clone.
And I refuse to partake in going back at them. when
Ricada
they're at
said
their lowest,
barely
because
anything
that
about
just-
this guy.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
just
Like,
said that some
would
of his
be
stuff
going
wasn't
back
on
down
the
to their
legal
level.
up and up.
I just
That's
don't care.
bullying to DSP.
I honestly wish these people the best.
Saying that
because,
I
man,
might have
feel
done
like if
something
they were-
illegal is
If these
bullying.
people had happy, well-adjusted lives, they wouldn't be sitting around making fun of people constantly anyway. As I've said many times, you know, there's probably something going on there for them. I'm happy.
Man, lick my
I
ass,
love what
Phil.
I
You
do
don't
for
know
a
what my
living.
life
I have a
is.
great
My life
family
kicks
life. I have a
ass.
great
Your life sucks.
Following. You know, I'm truly happy with what I do. So why would I give a crap to be making fun of others, right?
You do make fun of others. You make fun of
There you
others
go.
every
All right, so
stream,
thank you, Conan,
DSP.
for the 2 super chats. Appreciate that. Don't know if you'll be sticking around for the stream tonight, but thanks for the early support. Okay. Mr. Game Master.
If you make fun of me, I'm just going
Are
to
you
assume
interested
that
in
your
the new
life
Zelda
is
game?
bad.
Yes.
How's that
I am
sound?
interested in the new Zelda game.
He has depression when he needs to,
Okay.
fourth writer. It's kind of like a trick knee. Yeah, Liddy. He's talking about me specifically, I suppose.
All right. So we're going to start within just a minute or two here with Zangief. Please support the stream tonight, everyone. As you know, my goal that I have every stream is to hit $50 in tips. If I hit $50 in tips,
Wow.
I feel like
We got the bag
the stream is a
already.
success. Outside of that, anything else.
So
Super chats,
your
memberships,
stream is a
memberships,
failure
tips
if you
are
didn't
all
make
appreciated.
$50.
Now,
Yeah,
in
I'll keep
regards
that in
to
mind,
that,
DSP.
as you know, when I am playing Street Fighter, I am hyper focused on the matches. I get heated, right? I will do my absolute best. To
So
try
you
to
shouldn't
sit
play it
here
then,
and
because
talk
remember
to
when that
guys
was a complaint
when
about
I
Elden
get a
Ring?
chance,
You can't play
all
this
right?
game now.
I don't always have a chance. and
There's
sometimes
too many
I'm so heated, I go
hyper-focus
right
games
to
right
the
now.
next set,
I'm
and
having
I apologize
hyper-focus
for that.
burnout.
But I will do my best to shout out all contributions.
I better see a
give
little
appropriate
cat restream that's
animations
not
and like.
flagged. The daily restream is on Rumble, which is
Please
way
support
worse.
Street Fighter.
Oh man, I'm
Remember,
sorry to hear that.
Wednesday is the release.
Yeah,
of
Dale's
Bison. I'll be
been.
playing that all day
Well, I don't know
long
if
here on
Dale's
the
been
channel,
going after,
trying
but
out
Superhound's
Bison.
been going after people.
I'm debating if I should just get the base.
Now, if
character
anyone needs to
patch
be
for the better one.
checked
If you
in
get the
against
better
their
one,
will to a
you unlock all
mental
outfits for the
facilities, that
characters,
dude, that
plus
dude is
2
crazy,
stages
man.
without having to spend any drive tickets, and then it gives you
What
another
exactly is your goal
7,700
here? To
drive
protect
tickets. I was
locales?
thinking of using
Why?
those to buy another one of the soundtracks and putting it into the game. So I'm debating. It is
Yeah, he
20
insults
bucks
people
more,
for no
though.
reason
So I
on
gotta
Street
think about,
Fighter.
do I wanna drop
You
another
beat
20
me?
just for more
You're a
tickets
piece
and
of shit
stages
for that.
and a
How
few more
dare
outfits,
you?
Right? Anyway.
Yeah, it was Banana Jones. We
Yes,
got hit
thank
with
you,
the
guys.
double blast bag.
Thank you for the early support here with the
It's
super
a
chats.
double
And
barrel
please,
bag
again,
gun.
$50 in tips is what I'm aiming for. If we hit that early, then I don't.
Never
have
mind,
to
we got
worry
a
about
triple.
that for the rest of the stream. Anything else, greatly appreciated.
Come on,
Okay?
DSP, go for
Cool.
5. Go for 5 bags.
All right. Jade says, I think we're going to see Camis, JPs, Akumas,
5
Lukes
bags
tonight.
into a
Yeah,
super bag.
Pretty much par for the course. Now, I'm only going to do casual, play 1 or 2 matches until I get into the swing. of
Exactly,
things, then
no
I'll go
hands.
into ranked. In ranked, we typically do see more
DSP
variety.
really thinks we're
It's
all
just
like
I've been
Ricada,
stalked
aren't
by a
we?
bunch of
We're all on
trolls
drugs, we're
trying
all
to match up and
miserable, we're
harass
all
me in
criminals,
casual
and
play
that's the reason
recently,
why we make fun of
as was
Phil.
discovered last stream, and then we shut that shit down by blocking all those fucking trolls when we figured out who they were.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully it won't be an issue tonight.
Yeah, exactly,
Let's see.
Neil. He's hyper focused on crying. I've got to really focus on my whining, okay? I'm really good at it, but I only got good because I focused on it.
All right. First tip of
Two
the
matches.
night.
Let's see when the clone arrives.
Just came in a $2 tip.
Hey, nice. From who? Hey, Phil. Huge fan of your content.
No, I did not hear this, but this is drama, so I don't care. I'm
You
not
just
talking
talked about drama.
Thanks for an anonymous $2 tip, but it is not drama
Oh.
fucking stream. This is Street Fighter. Has nothing to do with me.
You talk
Has
about drama
nothing
all
to
the
do
time,
with me.
DSP. You talk about Review Tech USA. Isn't that drama? A lot of drama with that dude right now. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, I'm doing good, Jay.
I'm
Ready?
hoping this is
I'm
the end of
ready.
Review Tech, so I
haven't
never have
played
to
this in
hear
a
this
week,
dude
but I
again.
do need a match or two to warm
Do
up,
not
but
like
I'm
him.
ready for action tonight.
I like him probably less than I like Phil, because at least Phil makes me laugh
I guess I'm
occasionally.
never going to
Review
buy the
Tech has
outfits
never
you
made me
sent.
laugh.
I feel like I would have already gotten them if I was going to, so I guess we're just gonna always have classic Zangief no matter what.
Hey, Phil for begging line.
Okay.
Greed is too strong.
So like I
Greed
said,
is
1 or 2
massively
casuals,
strong.
I'll get into the
I have
swing
no
of things,
self-control.
Then we'll jump to ranked.
DSP and LCG both have the same problem. Best way to get rid of a stream
Okay,
sniper is to
everyone,
beat
welcome
them.
back to
Unfortunately,
Street
none of
Fighter
them are
6.
good enough
It's
to
time
do
for
so.
another night
Yeah,
of
exactly.
Zangief fun. Starting off with just a
It's
couple,
Heinz, it's
casual
pretty
matches,
bad,
getting into
like-
the swing of things, and then I'll go to ranked again like I did last time, hoping to win.
Sexual
more than I lose.
issues,
Remember,
bad.
the next time I play this in a couple of days is the release of M. Bison.
And also,
A new
technically,
DLC character. I'll
cyber
be trying out
crimes.
all of
Technically.
each day. We'll see how that goes. As you can see
think.
immediately,
I'll have to
it's a
talk to
cammy
Arcade
mini.
about
It's
that.
probably a troll who's stalking me. Like, you know, no
Nick
lie,
Riviera?
These fucking trolls have been stalking me. Actually, I don't think so. It's a 1-star platinum, so probably not a troll.
How do you figure, DSP?
Probably not.
That's stupid. 1-star platinums can't be trolls, confirmed. We've got armor now. Oh, shit, that was bad. That's not good. Cammy, come on, get it together. Damn it, Cammy, what the hell? Oops. Ooh, the tempo's changing, Phil. Now what? Oops, that was a bad call. Don't do that again, Phil. You just did it again, Phil. I told you not to. I used to watch Rich, and then I saw him become greedy and just
Fuck,
unhinged.
yeah,
He just became
punish
so
my
delusional.
crouching kick.
Yeah, I've never really been interested in the dude. No one is stalking Phil. How can I stalk you on the internet, by the way, DSP? The internet's a public place. I can understand if I was, you know, following you into bathrooms. That's stalking. What, because I went on matchmaking when you went on matchmaking? That's stalking? Get over yourself, bro.
Wow, my light kick whiff.
Not the way to say anything, but I thought the pick were his family, but then there's also adult porn, too. Yes, exactly, Lay. Also, nuke them because trolls would be smurfing and he's fought against trolls who had low rankings. That's definitely true about the low rankings part. This dude's been killed by people who were,
Okay.
like, starter rank.
Oh, of course she jumped. Top 360, I don't think I would have been able to there.
Come on, DSP, you got this. This guy's a scrub and a troll. He's an Argentinian, too, so you definitely put the smackdown on this guy. Kimmy, no. Kimmy, please. Come on. What? I almost lost it when Phil said people started using direct capture when he did on his reaction. But that's not true, Game Master. That's empirically false. This guy invented everything. Fine, got it. You know what? I actually innovated capture cards.
Didn't block it. I tried. I tried to block it on reaction. Nope.
I don't know if I'll count that one, Bad Jones.
I couldn't. Okay. I mean, that was weird that the first hit looks like it hit me.
Maybe not that one. Yeah, that's true, Neil. Now, he did invent that. You know, before he was not using capture cards, ironically. Alright, you got this, Troll. Troll defeated.
Nice.
Get that ass banned, Troll.
Very nice.
And dead. Good job.
That was a
I'm
good
proud
one.
of you, Phil. You did it.
Good shit.
Did we get any tips? Any reward? Any sort of instant gratification from that? Nothing? No. Bunch of broke losers. You guys donate to other streamers, but you won't donate to me? Well, I only have so much money, DSP, and they're entertaining, so... Yeah, people have been using capture cards for a long-ass time. He just always has to make himself at the front of every story. I actually invented the internet, you know? I invented putting inane stupid shit on the internet. As much as I'd like to credit you for that, DSP, that's not true. I actually invented being stupid online. Before me, people weren't stupid online, but then when they saw I was doing it, they all wanted a piece of that.
Yeah.
What are the things that DSP has innovated? I'm trying to be charitable to him. What has he innovated? Making content on YouTube? I mean, I guess on a most literal sense, yeah, when he was one of 9 people doing it, I suppose. Then masturbating on stream, he did innovate that. Very interactive, very chill. He was doing way before porn websites were doing it, right? That's not true. I would see that, Armored Serial. Armored Serial, yeah. Steven Seagal also lives a lie in many ways, just like DSP. Yeah, that's very true, Ivory. He never really innovated. What DSP did was he got lucky a lot of times.
Very good
Lucky
start.
and innovative is not the same thing, but DSP
Very
will
good
insist that
start.
it is. That was a 1-star platinum. That was like celebrating winning a standing up contest against Jade. Wow, that was harsh. Get up, Jade. Take a
Pretty
bow.
good. Not much missed execution there. Happy I got the super combo right in the middle of the start. Good
They're
stuff.
wearing purple. Okay, I don't know this person. She never donates. Why doesn't this person donate, DSP?
Akulma. We fought Akulma before. What's up, girl wearing purple?
So
Thank
it's
you
a
for
stream sniper then.
re-upping your membership. Akulma.
Oh God, Michael,
Oh,
no.
crap.
No, I don't want to see that. I did get this new sound clip though, and I had to put it on the soundboard. It was an emergency. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's this one here.
Holy shit. On my rub thing. Ugh.
When DSP gets a good
That
pull.
one's nice too. I like that.
I found that sound clip in a very weird place. I edited out his burps because it's much funnier without the burps.
Caught me with standing roundhouse. He stuck my
But
low meat
he was
kick.
doing that in the
Safe too.
Unemployment Madness playlist. He was really having fun fighting diamonds and platinums. Yeah, DSP should start smurfing. I don't know that,
Wow,
Lydia.
from that fucking distance, it actually hit me clean.
I don't know enough about Street Fighter to comment on that. Oh, wow, come on, Akuma. Lay down the smackdown. Ooh, very nice. There was the smackdown I ordered. Oh shit, that's gonna hit. Damn, that sucks. In some ways, Lydia, I know that Zangief can do a lot of damage to you really fast. Then any character can if you're good with them.
It's a dead Akulma.
Bummer.
Huh?
What?
Okay.
Yep, Kuma's
What
cheating.
happened
Roll back netcode. Oh man, this dude is going ape shit on Phil. Watch out,
there?
dude!
I couldn't block it.
You're about to get perfected!
He's literally now taken 80% health away from me by random hits that shouldn't fucking hit.
Well, doesn't matter if they should. You're down there on the ground. How about that? You're about to get perfected. Damn it, no perfect. Shit. Yeah, this is casual to warm up, Heinz. To warm up. Warm this. Just don't get hit once, DSP.
What happened? I don't know why I just got hit.
Ah, there you go.
I don't know. He's doing random moves and I go to like do something or block. and
Kicked
it's
you in the
just-
eyebrow, bro.
and it gets insane damage off of it.
Where'd your eyebrow go? Back on the ground somewhere. Ah, it's still attached to my foot. Here you go. See if a doctor can put that back on for you.
What the fuck?
Dude, you jumped right into that uppercut. How many model kits did you buy? I only bought one new Dom. Probably could put it together tomorrow when he's doing his stupid ass Stardew Valley stream. I'm so ready for that game to go away. I couldn't block. I couldn't hit him because he does so much damage. He's cheating, dude. Exactly. If he's beating me, he's cheating.
Did that hit me?
I kind of like that 6 Erican does that. I almost find it kind of funny when he gets hit once. Oh yeah, he's cheating. Oh yeah, he's cheating. How's he cheating? Because he blocked one of your hits? It's cheating to block. If you take a...
I can't do anything to escape. It's literal guaranteed.
And he's teasing you now.
Drive impact, can't stop the drive impact because I have no meter.
And yours is going to start doing off-stream warm-up because that's what people have been asking for ages. Yeah, he's going to clean his controller between streams.
Horrible punish, but still.
People are going to be gone. It'll just be Derek.
Don't know why I'm getting hit. A whole these hits, I have no idea.
But if you make a list of all the things that 6 Erican calls cheating, actually playing the game at all is cheating. If you block too much, you're cheating. If you do a low parry, he says if you do a low parry, that's cheating. If you do a super on wake up, that's cheating. If you do a super at round start, that's cheating. Bro, can I even play the game? Stardew Valley not going away as long as dents are willing out for it. Exactly.
What
that's
the
true.
hell?
I'm
Why
stuck with it for a while.
Makes sense.
DSP, are we still warming up? Do we need another warm up after this?
I did it. That's it. So it's complete nonsense. Online play, he wins.
Don't worry, you got this, DSP. Just... Oh, never mind.
Complete nonsense of online play is why he wins. He did not play me in any way, shape, or form. Literally every hit was guaranteed hit bullshit or insane high priority stuffage guessing. Literally did not actually react to anything that I fucking did during the match. Complete nonsense.
Come on, DSP, don't get mad.
Complete fucking nonsense.
Oh, this will make you feel better. Dude, that was good. That was a nice, clean win.
There's literally no way to avoid anything in the corner with Zangief. Once you have no meter in the corner, they're going to hit you with drive impact. You can't even escape. Even if you're holding up, it still hits you.
What music is this? I don't recognize this.
That didn't even make sense.
Oh,
Why
yeah?
would she have jumped there? I don't even know. Why would that just hit me? Again, I can't
What
escape.
just hit me? You still haven't told me. Okay, I got a couple of new sound clips I'm putting in right now. Let me see if I can find them. They're gonna be good for the rest of the stream. So, where is it? Begins with the letter N, and it's not the word that LTG is always saying. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, George, jump and mash and get lucky. And I try to break in nothing.
Cool. All right, let's
And
test
I try
these
to
real
break in
quick.
nothing.
Got this
And
one
I try to
from
break in
Giga.
nothing.
Got the. That needs to get boosted.
Finally got a break on my 4th attempt at
That's
a break.
better. This one for DSP. I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna test it. Come on, DSP, lose real quick. You got this, DSP. Lay down the smackdown. Catch her in the air. You got this. You got this. Get out of your head.
Oh, just keep just keep jumping. Just keep jumping on Zangief. You'll always get away with it. It's lame.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. Those are set up. Okay,
I
Banana
don't know why I'm
That's a good
getting
one.
hit. I have no clue. I blocked the jump in. Why did the second follow-up hit not block?
And now he's dead.
Don't know. I'm not attacking.
Bill does have a good timing. He can parry sometimes, but he never has the capacity to carry himself with parries though. Why is Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection is not going to be on Xbox and PS5? I actually am rather confused by that. I would think that they would make a shit ton of money if they did, but whatever. Maybe it's on the way and they're still working on it, and they don't want to get people too hyped because then they won't buy the Steam one, or not Steam one, the Switch one. Maybe. You have to put yourself in the mind of a businessman. What's the best way to get money out of this? Ah, I know. Release it later. And it's toxic, but it works.
What the hell? I did not do crouching medium punch here.
Yeah, DSP will always throw after a parry. It's your guide on how to beat DSP. Actually, he mashes parries often enough to get perfect, semi-often enough. That's, yeah. DSP would say you're not giving him credit, but yeah, probably. Does casual play end when he gets 2 wins in a row? Pretty much. And that might increase if he loses a bunch. He might need 3 after a while.
I never released it.
And now he's dead.
Just keeps doing drive rush. The game refuses to block. Okay.
Yeah, Lydia, and also for some characters, your perfect parry is basically
She
essential.
jumped through the fucking heavy punch. I want you to think about that. Now the dive kick goes through my anti-air.
Dude, you weren't even
What
all
am
the
I
way
supposed
through
to
with
do?
your
Walk around
anti-air,
and
man.
beat it.
She hit you on the startup animation. Ooh, nice punch. Oops. Come on, Cammy. Switch and other consoles do not share codes. The company has developed 3 different consoles. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I would think they wouldn't want to announce it though. Because, you know, exactly that. People aren't going to want to buy the Switch version. People are going to want it on PC or PlayStation.
Oh, I was just out of range. I tried.
Yep, died
Literally
for it.
just jump around, mash lights, and then do fucking combo strings and Cammy beats him. It's so lame. No skill to it.
Yeah,
at
good
all.
call, Banana Jones. You would think you wouldn't be surprised by this shit anymore.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know I'm getting hit. Okay, my body splash doesn't work, right?
That's true, Michael. Attacks should just come out all the time instantly. Like in martial arts movies.
You can keep doing it. I literally can't stop it. Just trying to parry.
How's it going, the one who
Just
waits?
jump.
Oh,
Nothing
shit.
to it. Literally no gameplay skill to this whatsoever.
Jumping when you need to is a skill, DSP. As someone who uses Chip Zanif, it's a skill knowing when to jump and when not. Especially against people like Potemkin. When do I jump on this dude? Because he could kill me instantly if I do it wrong. Look at this. No thoughtful skill. Exactly, Armored Cereal. You definitely shouldn't jump into Steven Seagal movies
I'm
either.
dead. I didn't do anything. Dead again because it's Cammy. Literally, you didn't outplay me. You did the same jab, jab, jab shit, and it interrupts everything Zangief does. You're a scrub. You're a fucking scrub. You got insanely lucky. Go fuck yourself. You're terrible.
Sure looks like you lost. Remember when DSP
You're a
said that he
terrible
doesn't
fucking
shit on
player.
people?
You're an embarrassment to the fucking game and to Street Fighter in general. But you get away with it because you're playing.
How is it an
online. You
embarrassment
jab,
to
jab,
Street
jab,
Fighter in
just does
general?
Everything I do. Every time I go for someone, can't block your hit string. Just keep pressing buttons.
I kind of do, Irie. I really don't know how to deal with them a lot of times.
What you have to do is just time perfect parries. I don't even know what else you could do. How do you beat it when she can keep continually attacking and there's never an opening in any of that? You just have to perfect parry.
DSP stays in
So
his
now I
lane.
need
He
to
doesn't attack
learn
people unless you
all
beat
of
him
the
in Street
perfect parry
Fighter, in
timing
which
for
case
all
you're a
of
piece of shit
Cam's
forever.
levels, or I will never get out of that.
He's lost. Let's hear that sound
Literally,
clip.
I'll just
This one?
continuously get hit by the same fucking shit over and over.
I also
just don't
have,
know what else
like,
to
what
do.
is one is
I've
it? This
tried.
one.
You can't anti-air her at all.
Game
Her dive kick
over.
legitimately stuffs all of his anti-airs. So you need to perfect parry that too. And anything from next to you or mid-screen is just mash buttons. He can never throw mix-up because the game lets her get free jump out of his throw setups. For some odd reason, other characters have a harder time. She just floats right the fuck out of them. As
That's
if there's
not true,
nothing
DSP.
to
A lot of these
do
characters
about
know
the
how to get
joystick
past that.
out. It's fucking dumb.
Yeah, that's, well, first of all, it's 2 clones because that, what you said, Banana Jones, and
Terrible
also
shit.
him
Does
saying
it
that
go
other
for Grimly
characters
again?
don't have that issue. No,
This
other
guy
characters dodge him all the time. I don't know what he's talking about. Luke routinely jumps over his grabs. That's why he's complaining all the time about Luke.
Oh, really? I thought I was close enough. Damn.
Damn. Yeah, 4th match in casual. Let's just go ahead and count it right there, Dom. They'll play a couple matches. How much is a couple, DSP? I don't think you'd know. Oh yeah, Wilford Brimley again. His rants fill time, but I think him saying the same stuff that annoys him 20 times is some sort of OCD therapeutic effort. It is self-soothing. I think that that's... Many people have brought that up throughout the years, that DSP's whining is a form of him telling himself that he's okay. It's self-reassurance. I'm sure that his mom talked to him like this whenever he was upset. It's okay, Philip. It's not your fault. You did everything correct. You did nothing wrong. Everyone was just bullying you and saying that you were stupid, and they just have nothing going on right in their lives. Thanks, Bob.
Okay. Like, I didn't do anything, right? I pressed no buttons for the game.
I don't know about that, Banana Jones. That is a good idea. That would technically count. Well, then let's see here. This will be 4 right here, right? Oh, shit.
That's what you get for mashing. That is exactly what you get for mashing. Take the punish. Damn, it killed him. It
Toxic,
fucking
man.
killed him. That is what you get for mashing.
What color are your
gas.
socks? I don't
That
have
is
socks on
exactly
right
what
now.
you
Bet that
deserve.
turns you on, doesn't it? Anyone buying the Switch versions don't care about the other versions. Yeah, you got a point there. Oh, I'm sorry about the detractor media. I do it all the time outside of streams. It's kind of a habit I wish I could break. Because people just think I'm being a weird clown voice, which I kind of am. That's not necessarily wrong. There's just a lot of lore behind this voice. Do you know this voice belonged to a guy who masturbated on stream? Ooh, nice chop there. That was good. Wall bounced him and didn't capitalize on it. Very nice, Phil. Get punished for it. Oopsie poopsie. Oh shit.
Giant punish!
Damn. Okay. I was getting a little snotty myself. Alright, DSP, I got humbled. Okay. Now, if you excuse me, Philip, I have a date to make sure you pass the 5th grade. Oh, got you out of that. Watch out, Phil. That's what you get for pressing buttons. You should just sit there and let me kill you. You were mentioning, Irie, what I do against Potemkin. I do a lot of alpha blades. And then I try to bait him in the air occasionally. Sometimes it works, and he does his jump, and then I can just kind of anti-air him back, but it doesn't work as often as you think. It's actually a really risky strategy.
That is not what I did.
You
I
sure?
did level 3.
Are you sure? Because this is what he did. Aw, damn. Nice grab, DSP. Oh, wall bounce. Get that S-band.
What the fuck? Right. Well, lose to fucking game dropping my inputs. No level 3.
Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. I don't watch a lot of Jimmy Fallon. I don't really watch TV in general, though. Now, if there was a TV channel that was 24 hours martial arts movies, hell yeah, I'd watch that all day. Do you want a Capcom versus SNK collection? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really have a whole lot of attachment to Capcom or SNK. I only really got into fighting games way after a lot of those games came out.
Crouching Fear Stick?
But I suppose I'd be happy that other people had it.
He always empty jump. Oh, dude, it keeps dropping inputs after he throws me. It won't allow me to do anything. Look at that. What?
He punched you right in the hog, Phil.
Inputs whenever he stands next to me after
Steven
a
Seagal
throw.
moves are live.
I can't break a throw or do anything to stop his double throw.
Steven
It gives
Seagal
him
movie that was
double
really,
throw.
really
I don't know
shitty.
why. It might be the connected 71 milliseconds. It literally dropped it every time he just walked up for the second throw. It wouldn't let me
It's
do it.
really dark, like visually. I can't see what's going on in the movie. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, he's just walking around the dark kicking people all day.
Well, thank you too. That's whack and Juicy.
That doesn't narrow down at all. I'm sorry, but that's really all I remember from it. It was on TV for a couple minutes, like 6 years ago. But I remember being super confused how he was supposed to be the cool dude in the room.
The truth is, after fighting,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Banana Jones.
Actual ranked play, it's gonna be much better.
I don't think it's a zombie one. He was talking to these other dudes in the dark, and they were all wearing leather jackets, and he was wearing the coolest leather jacket of it all because you know he's the boss. And just a lot of mumbling and punching people. Yeah, for real, haven't narrowed it down at all, have I? It's pretty much every single one of his movies. I'm sorry, Steven Seagal, you need some subtitles or something. I can't hear you. Did you get your jaw wired shut or something? I'm gonna assume you're surrendering. That might have been it. Perfect weapon. And it's not to say, now, one of the arguments that I get kind of annoyed with is Steven Seagal is fat, therefore he can't do martial arts. That's not necessarily true. Being fat doesn't eliminate you from doing martial arts, but he also just clearly can't do it anymore himself. All of his movies are very easily edited, or very clearly edited, to make him still look capable of doing these things, and he can't. Watching Dragon Ball Z Kai because of Toonami Rewind. It's been I never got it. Oh, well that's what's up, Giga. It's a decent show. Yeah, Steven Seagal was always kind of like that D-tier martial arts guy. You know, you had Chuck Norris, you had Bruce Lee, you had Jet Li, and then over there you had Steven Seagal. There was that time he chopped that guy in the movie and then said something stupid. Pretty cool, huh? Love this cameo outfit so much. It's so cool. Now, I tell you who else is really cool is Alexander Nevsky. Now, he reminds me a lot of DSP, too, in a weird way. Mostly just because he's kind of goofy and dumb. and everything he does becomes goofy and dumb. DSP chatter spamming cats. This is a new cat meme streak. Oh,
Just keep pushing buttons and it
might have to ban these
stops
people.
everything or hits me through a block. So good job.
Oh, Banana Jones, you had mentioned the phone count should go up every 2.
I seriously have never been able to stop it.
That's a good idea. I really like that idea.
I tried. I tried mine.
I guarantee Phil's mom's like one of my family members. She carries around a big purse with a Ziploc bag full of random pills. Plus, she's always tired and constantly taking naps. Something makes me think of what was Helga's mom's name? Miriam from Hey Arnold? You know, the implication was always that she was drunk. Because she had her special milkshakes. And she was always tired and lethargic. So I think that was also possibly Linda. She just always had her special shake that she would get really sleepy after drinking it.
Fuck out of here.
Surprised people know of Nevsky. I don't know how to spell it outside of Russian media. Well, my wife is Russian and she introduced me to him. And she was making fun of the movie and I thought, I actually really like this movie. Can I buy it on DVD? And she said no. Because he's also like super corrupt, so you're not supposed to actually buy his movies. You're not supposed to finance his corruption. But I want to. In reality, the entire Russian film industry is ultra corrupt.
Perfect finish.
Not unlike ours.
Waka.
For real? We're being Fozzie Bear now? Alright, time to go play ranked, DSP. You think Helga is hot? Helga is a child, Zambi.
Poopsie. Ooh, sorry about that.
What movie? Oh,
I think we're ready to
shit.
go online.
Oh, man, I can't tell you which movie it
I
was.
think we're ready to go to rank. That's enough of that. Enough of the oopsie and their poopsie.
What the hell?
Alrighty.
Now, I know he has this cowboy movie
Ranked
where he's
matches begin
dressed
here,
up as
everyone.
DSP. Let me see if I can find
If you
that.
enjoy Street Fighter, please support the stream. I really need support tonight. Please support Street Fighter. Thank you.
Is this a Showdown in Manila? No, that's not it. Is it like Gunfight at something? Gunfight at Rio Bravo. Yeah, this is it.
No, it's not a coincidence that I'm getting all the camis. It's trolls. They sit there with their fucking 100 camis and all play exactly the fucking same.
Yeah, not because people actually like
This
Cammy.
is not a troll because this is ranked.
This is DSP when, you know, you start asking questions about his finances. I have to lean in on this guy and shoot him to death. What? Dude, he blocked my bullets? Huh?
You can't do that, idiot.
But if you ever saw Space Mutiny, that's essentially what that movie is like, that cowboy movie. You just got mobs of goons trying to shoot at him and they're all missing. Even though he's a slow-moving, huge target.
Not close enough.
Cammy World Order. Also, this dude is, well, I don't know, I can't really read his name. Maybe it's a DSP reference in Japanese?
I always try to block that. I literally have not blocked that once. The game will not allow me to block that.
That's not true, DSP. You have blocked it before. Yeah, and he's been trolled and ranked. That's true. Man, Jones. He demanded to always be the hero who can never lose. He never loses a fight in any movie. That's hilarious to me.
I don't know why the jab worked.
If I was in movies, I would be the dude who always dies. Because it's funnier that way. It's kind of why I want to play T, but I can't really wear blackface. Unless I get permission from Dale. Oops, come on, DSP. Ooh, you're not going to lose with a pixel remaining on this guy, are you? Ah, there you go.
Jesus.
Yeah, pretty much. I want to be Sean
Ridiculous
Bean. I've been here for about 2 hours. Economics.
I guess YouTube doesn't like me anymore.
Playing a hidden gem on Switch. SNK versus Capcom card fight. Oh, that does sound cool. I do like card games. Can I have Terry Bogard deck? Come on, get serious. Draw 2 cards.
Don't know why the jab
That's what's
did
up,
me.
Detractor Media. I think if I was ever
Don't know
cast
why
as a
the
character,
kid
it'd be
hit me.
that stoner
I have
friend.
no idea.
Has 2
shouldn't have
lines
been
and
open
disappears.
there. She gets a giant level 3 combo, unearned hit. No idea why it hit me.
Because she timed it right or something. You were in
I'm getting
range.
hit for no reason. What the fuck?
Oops.
Can't block it backwards.
Get that ass
my
banned.
God. Literally, I'm dominating. She gets 1 jump kick unearned that I'm blocking. Full level 3 combo. Do safe hit
Holy
straight.
shit.
Mix up I can't block online. I lose. Fuck these scrubs. You stink.
What are you saying, man? He kicked the shit out
You're
of you.
fucking terrible.
He hit you just inside range. What are you talking about, bro?
It's 100%.
I'd be the troll who lives under the bridge.
It's a super.
Are there any
counter, man.
bridges near DSP? Can I live under there? I'm streaming from under the bridge. Did he just assume the player's gender?
You want me to
Well,
do there? Nothing.
yeah, because I guess DSP's demographics show that he's only bullied by dudes, which isn't true.
Women aren't even allowed on the internet. This is funny somehow,
Why am I
right?
getting hit? Parried and blocked. I
It's trash, but it's
fucking
how it's
parried
done.
and blocked.
Grand Theft Parsons, you'd be the hippie? Oh, there you go. Speaking of Terry Cooper is going to be pretty cool, I think. Yeah, I love seeing how many people are excited about that. It's cool whenever an obscure game comes out. Oh shit.
No skill whatsoever. The same shit over and over and over and over. It stuffs everything. You can't block it properly.
same old fucking shit!
It's literally
It
all
perfectly.
the same.
Want to do it again?
You fucking suck ass.
Okay,
You
never
did
mind.
Literally nothing. Didn't even react to anything I did. Just got random hits and rushed forward with the same pattern shit. So go fuck yourself. I'm not playing you ever again.
Yeah,
You're a
ban
fucking
this
piece of
dude.
shit.
Report him for being too good. Yeah.
Get the fuck off my fucking.
Remember when he used to
fucking
yell at
bitch.
LTG about that? Or
Okay.
he didn't yell at LTG, he
What a
looked
waste of
down
my
on
fucking
LTG
time.
for that.
Like, really, waste of time.
Why is
You did
LTG
nothing.
banning
You're
people?
playing a pattern online. I
don't
can't
hate
even
Zangief.
block the cross of EX Fist online. It never works. I can never block it once because the fucking game sucks. So you're gonna just get it free hits over and over. No, you're not. You're never playing me ever again. You fucking pissed me off. Zero skill.
That's exactly what
Absolute
LTG
zero
says when
skill
he
pattern
blocks
play
people.
nonsense.
But when he did it was wrong, right, DSP? And I feel like he owes LTG an apology for that, because he like looked down on him as though he were some sort of elder.
Oh, you're doing that? Don't you realize that limits the amount of people you can play against? You'll never get better that way.
Can we go back to that, DSP? Can we readdress that? I think so, Detractor Media. The surest sign of intelligent life existing out elsewhere in the cosmos is that none of them are going to make contact with us. Unless maybe they're on their way, you know, light speed, it still takes a long time to get to your destination. So maybe they're on their way, and then in a couple thousand years, aliens are going to show up and say, hey, we're looking for that guy. Okay, so get this. He masturbated on stream. You talking about Darkside Phil? Yeah. Is he still here? Actually, he is. He won't die. Just wait a minute, DSP. They're on their way, all right?
Oh, just short.
Apparently, I'm really popular in this galaxy over here.
DSP, you're a celebrity. You didn't even know it. Can we discuss staking here? Yes, only if you're interested in getting banned. If you want to get banned, it's a good way to talk about it.
Good jump. Very good jump. Wow.
Man, it'd be really funny if all the aliens spoke like DSP too. Because he's that influential, man. He's like, what was his name? I mean, I always space out on this dude's name. David Bowie. David Bowie is to Japan. There's been some articles written about that. How David Bowie basically changed Japan's vision of what masculinity looks like. DSP influenced those aliens.
That was level 3, and level 3 would have worked.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't get it. I think it's giant button.
Yeah, what happens here?
He dropped it.
Yeah, he dropped it.
That sucks.
That'd be pretty funny, Wally Wonka.
That sucks for him because he had level. He had giant punish. He dropped it.
Oh,
I
DSP
did
feels
drive rush,
empathy.
Level 3 gave me level 2, and level 3 would have grabbed him there too.
I'm based now. I don't believe in aliens. I believe in angels and demons. It does seem to go in a cycle.
Oh wow! And he was gonna hit, and when it hit after that, I didn't know what to do.
Oops. Watch your feet, DSP. Very good. That's what I say to the kids all the time when I'm playing them in fighting games. I always say, watch your feet whenever I do a low or a sweep. And they get hit almost every time. And they get mad at me. And I said, dude, I told you what to do. How can you be mad at me when I told you what to do? Oops, that was a weird trade.
Oh, no!
Oh, yeah, get that ass banned.
Random drive impact got me. If I hadn't done the knee, committed to it, I could have countered it, but I was in the air with the knee.
Phil made history. He's the only person to jerk off on YouTube. Hey, you know what? I invented that. Do you guys think Cat wears nail polish? No. I feel that Cat has given up hard. That's essentially what my alien race is that I made that was custom on Stellaris, was an alien race that was influenced by DSP culture. You know, they somehow got his stream out there in that nebula. Their ships are called stuff like the Robust.
I did knee, he did standing light, the standing light stuffed my knee. He immediately initiated throw, and I wasn't expecting that. It was too late to get out.
You weren't expecting a throw from Zangief? It's kind of his thing, bro.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm really gonna need these dilithium crystals
His 360 countered my EX 360.
to fuel my ship.
Okay. That'd be pretty funny, Armored Serial. There's no bills in space, dude. You sure? You're pretty badass.
Oh no!
I mean, what are they gonna do? Try and collect from you? I can hide in space. Space is a big place, buddy. Does Cat wear toe polish? Now that she does. Oh, there you go, Wally Wonka. Sprinkle in some
doing everything
scam
right.
call
Good
centers,
match.
but massive incompetence.
Who is this? I'm asking about the warranty on your hyperdrive. It might be expired. I don't have a hyperdrive, idiot, okay? I stream. Fuck you!
Man, a whole species of DSPs.
Oh my god, through my knee!
Well, if an entire species was DSP, we would never make it to the Industrial Revolution. I mean, just building monuments would get half these dudes killed. You guys thought there were a lot of people buried in the Great Wall of China? Well, with DSP species, it's actually a quarter of them. Yeah, he lost the hyperdrive in the bankruptcy. Do you like cowgirls? Well, I'm not really a big fan of Tina from Dead or Alive. I just found her kind of lame. They'll complain about other people grabs. Yeah, when they're using Zangief. Well, I loaded it up that one time. I loaded up Stellaris and showed off the civilization. They are fungus people. Imagine all the trials and tribulations DSP's bloodline went through just to end at him. Yeah, I was kind of getting back into Assassin's Creed. I was diving into the lore, and I thought about that. I was thinking about, what if you used the Animus on DSP, and you would see all these fairly successful people? But then, also, history isn't always true. Maybe if we use the Animus, everyone's been DSP.
This is my ancestor in Renaissance Italy, and he was an assassin. And he kept on falling all over the place. And was immediately identified and captured.
He got me! Wow! I thought I could anti-air. He landed in time. That was an exceptionally good match. That was an exceptionally good Zangief match. That
Alright,
right
DSP's
down
praising
to it.
someone.
Good shit. Very good. Very good.
Who wears more eyeliner, Cat or Mimi from
Right
Juke?
down to
Oh
the
shit,
final
that's a
move.
hard question to
If I had
answer.
done that anti-air just slightly earlier, it would have hit him. But instead,
Mimi
he
looks like
landed
she
that and
used
got the
spray
good shit
cans on her
DSP,
face.
So good shit right there. That was good shit. See a match like that? I don't mind. That was fun. It was
Does that guy have clout?
playing back and forth.
DSP gave him
super
clout.
down to the wire, fun stuff. That's the kind of match I enjoy, and it's fair because it's the same character in a mirror match. No one
jump
has
out
an
of his
advantage over
Xenomorph's
anybody
chat.
else. Those are the best kind of matches right there.
The little
best kind of
Xenomorph
matches, for
baby
sure.
hatchling is
Very fun.
T-posing as it's running away. And it's not really running, it's kind of like briskly waddling. It's really easy to catch up to it. I don't think this Ryu's playing. Oh, never mind, he is. That puts on more weight when she puts on makeup. She uses actual carpet segments. Yeah, it is rather odd, Lydia. Yeah, Banana Jones, it's weird that he praised this dude, and he's also yelled at people for winning in the exact same way as that Zangief has won, so that seems a little odd. Exactly, Riku. If that was a Cammy, he would have screamed his ass
He said
off.
fuck. When he died, he said fuck. You heard him?
No, Phil. Not everyone talks like you all the time. Oops. Remember when DSP said that not every character can nail those jumps? This Ryu sure can. Oops. Oh, throw loop. These are toxic. DSP, what are you doing, man?
Anything, so enjoy your giant combo. I didn't fucking do nothing. Look! I can't! For some reason, I can't. It's not reacting. It's like super slow. It's fucking complete bullshit.
Toxicity has really built up. I don't think we're playing ranked at all, are we? Gonna do casual the whole night. Unless we're doing ranked. I didn't notice. Are we in ranked now? Yeah, I should have kept that king, but no. Well, she is. And it would be super easy to find this Xenomorph. Because you wouldn't even need one of those sensor things. You would just listen for begging. You can hear in the vents in the distance. Anyway, the bottom line is this. I really need that money.
So fucking lucky.
Fuck you. Okay, I got some idiot in chat saying,
Why do you need money? You're a Xenomorph. Xenomorphs have bills too, stupid.
No rematch. Okay, I'll take the points. Thanks. Lord Prince Albert, thanks.
Oh, he's playing ranked. Okay.
Just, can I do the Zangief parry poses? I could.
Love how dude has a picture of Pigro's choice, and that picture looks real for a
match. I'm not
match.
gonna waste time, making anyone go blind.
I do want that Pigroach figure. That guy.
Guys, again.
Yeah, there you go. The one who waits. You just hear a bunch of snorting in the
The
vents.
stream tonight.
And as it's approaching,
right now,
you're
I'm looking for 50 bucks in tips, and I got 2. My goal is 50.
I'm looking for 50 bucks in tips. Yeah, me too, Phil. Isn't every human being on the planet looking for $50? Who are you? Yeah, he's special with that. Yeah, I'm looking to make some money. Yeah, no kidding. That was really lame, Phil. Phil is so insane. He literally begs in ways no other streamer does. Have you heard anyone say, I need that money, I really do, I need that money? Like, what the fuck? It's true. I've never heard someone ever be this open about just asking for money. And it's never really done with any sort of convincing or an appeal or anything. He just says, give me money.
It's online pattern shit, but I don't know what it is yet.
I mean, he does do appeals, but they're all shitty. And sometimes he just doesn't. He just, give me the money, because it's my goal. It's my goal that you give me money. That's pretty brave. I'm going to start saying that to people. Yeah, it's my goal that you let me cut in front of you in line. Come on, make it happen. Have you ever checked out Snake Jazz yet? No, I hadn't checked it out. If I bring this up, do I need safe search for this? Snake Jazz. I'm going to see a big ass, huh?
I couldn't parry. You know what happened?
Song by Rick and Morty. Okay. Rick and Morty, that's almost bad.
I didn't mean to jump. I was
almost
trying to walk
toxified.
forward. That's not what I did. I did fucking level 3. That would have been game. I fucked around, but the game drops my input, so I don't get level 3 and I lose. Fucking
I
trash.
cut back to DSP screaming. What's he
Lose to
screaming
trash.
about?
Okay, let's try again. Let's see if I can get my moves and fucking pattern stops working.
Dude, this Chun Li's clearly good. Why are you complaining, man? I've seen a lot of Guile plays on Street Fighter 6. Guile really sucks. I really can't answer this, Lydia Chan. I can't answer who's good in this game, because I don't even necessarily have a good understanding of this game to even make those calls. Now, I do think that Guile's probably closer to mid-tier. Imagine being an RTU mod unironically and giving money to you. Get help, Juicy Booch. Also, you lose to Cammy with everybody and whine like a baby. Says more about you, broski. Well, that dude's about to get banned. Some person from Argentina. Yeah, Argentina's not even real, dude. It's like South Dakota. It's not real. Time to get banned. Only $2, not even enough to pull Hogan. Yeah, for real, guys. Think about that, won't you? At least give me one pull. You hear snorting in the vents, and as he gets closer, you're nut. You hear the begging right on top. He says something, okay, well, here's a fucking asshole. I'm gonna take this guy out real quick.
Oh no, I'm getting hit.
There's so many funny ways to make DSP. It's beautiful. Like, you could do that. You could take those clips from Aliens and just edit the audio so it sounds like he's in the vents. He's never mentioned pattern play not working online. That's weird. Yeah.
Oh no, why that just hit me?
I can only compare this to Guilty Gear, and Guilty Gear plays pretty different.
I never released back. Never released back. Free combo.
Well, you are fighting
I'm holding
Deimos.
back again! Dude, it will not let me block. It would not let me block anything she did in the corner. I kept continuously holding back, and it wouldn't fucking block.
Fucking shot! Stick a pin, fucking doctor!
What does Clone 18 mean? Detractor Media, the clone thing is a way of keeping track of DSP's contradictions, and it's also my little lore to explain why he does certain weird things, such as snorting. He's just clearing out the clone tank slime. It also explains why it is that he's right about something yesterday and right about saying the exact opposite thing the next day. It's two different people. It also explains why he says we and other plural pronouns. Because it's not that he's non-binary, it's that he's multiple dudes.
It didn't block again! It seriously will not block after her hit streak. So she's hitting me.
I'm glad you liked it, the one who waits.
Constantly with stuff that I am not doing.
That mod is available. Anyone can download it.
Nonsense. She just does hit strings and the game just lets her get free combos even though I haven't done anything. So I don't know what to say. I literally
That's why I'm in the
lost
clone
game,
labs.
dropping
I just keep track of
It would not
DSP
allow me
clones.
to block hit strings. I wasn't
Someone's got to do it.
erroneously doing moves. I wasn't fucking about. I couldn't even block. Like, she's doing all things that are all high blocks.
Why
in
he's
the
always
corner.
picking
I'm
at
just holding
himself and
back.
everything.
And she's hitting me with them. And I'm like, I'm still holding back. Still holding back. Is it ever gonna
It's
block?
true, silent
No.
weapons.
Fucking stupid game.
You're not supposed to eat the Phil clones. You really shouldn't. Even if you're into cannibalism, you shouldn't eat Phil. Is that an insult to Phil? Even cannibals wouldn't eat you? He one-handed lean. Yeah, that was pretty cool. He's pretty good at leaning. He's had a lot of practice.
Off my fierce punch.
Oops. Come on, DSP, you got this. Come on, come on. Oops.
So
Shit.
my standing medium kick, nothing I can do.
Come on. Oh, no, no. Ryu, please. No, Ryu, no. Okay, okay. He dropped it. Yeah.
You knew he was gonna do it. You knew he was gonna do fucking Hail Mary. That's what they all do online. Hail Mary.
Get that ass banned. I like that. Safe spacers. That's pretty good. That's pretty clever.
His low medium kick stands it. Most other people's normals don't, but his does.
People are so creative. I mean, eating Phil would be nothing but fat that tastes like booze. Maybe it's a delicacy to cannibals.
Oh.
He basically pickled himself. Basically. Be a Donner Party survivor simply because he looked the least appetizing. Yeah, I can't really eat this, dude. Kinda gross. He's got slime on him. That's what they all do online. As if he's ever played any other... Yeah.
From that distance!
And also,
That's
he's
insanity!
he's basing this on offline play from
that fucking
PlayStation 2
distance.
games. You don't know how things play offline, DSP. At all. You couldn't know. When's the last time you went to an offline tournament? And he would say something stupid like, well, I'm not trying to go to those, but I'm asking when you went to one. Because you don't have any frame of reference. The stench from DSP is a defense mechanism.
What the fuck?
Unironically, that's true of Chris Chan as well. A lot of reports from women in his life mentioned how incredibly awful he smelled. There's some sort of shield, I guess. A Chris Chan warning system. Ooh, you almost baited him, Phil. Ooh, what is... There you go.
Fucking bullshit. So he gets insanely fucking lucky and wins again, but he doesn't have to try. He gets insanely lucky hits
Get
from
him outta
fucking
here.
stupid bullshit while I'm working. And then when I have a chance to win, drops it. and I get fucked. Yeah, he mashes reversal. He mashes DP. He sucks. Another terrible fucking player.
And you
getting
lost to
away
a
with
terrible
shitty
player. What does that
fucking
say?
online play.
Ryu has plot armor.
Another
DSP has
awful
plot armor
fucking
too. It's
example of what's
I
happening
guess
in
Ryu's is
Street Fighter
stronger.
community. They suck shit. These players are terrible.
Smoke rodeo. Okay. Phil, Ryu has plot armor. You can't beat Ryu DSP. He's the main character. That'd be another funny ass movie idea. I'm full of ideas. If anybody needs a meme idea, just come to me. I don't even charge anything for it.
Of course.
Just send me the link when it's done. You could do a little edit, and it could be that scene from Terminator 2 where Arnold is shooting all those police officers in the chest with that gas grenade launcher, and then he puts it in that dude's hands and says, "Hold this." You could just put an L there and put DSP's face there.
Backsteps and presses a random button, and whatever button he pushes counter hits whatever I'm doing. He gets a giant punish combo for no effort. Totally what I wanted.
I'm full of ideas, but I lack the execution, so it's kind of a personal hell, really. I only capitalize on, what, maybe 2% of my ideas?
You got it free. I can do anything.
But they're too good of ideas. Someone's got to do it.
Smash jab. Don't have to do shit. No effort.
Are we seriously complaining about Ken again? I thought Ken got nerfed. I don't really know. DSP said
jab,
he
get
did.
a free combo. Literally just push jab.
How's ranked going, DSP?
Oh, that's
what? You parried that?
That I did parry, right?
Oh my god, dude.
It's level 2 super. That's what the game gave me. I don't know what to say. My moves did not come out tonight. At all. Nothing.
What song is this? I like the guitar in the background.
Okay, it stuffs every input I have. Stuff me again.
Ooh, that was a nice shimmy there. That was cool.
What the fuck? Every fucking button just fucking scrub pushes. Every fucking button just scrub pushes me after a parry.
That's true, I agree. Yeah, this dude's been draining MR points, man.
Oh, this is insane.
Get him out of here.
This is absolutely
Jesus, bro.
insane. Anything I do, he just counter hits immediately.
It's like fighting a Dark Souls boss, eh? Yeah, this salt is being extracted hard, man. He's getting pissed, Paul. He's also gotten a lot of L's. He's gotten more L's than he has dollars by a lot. I think, what, 4 or 5 times as many? Nice. Get that shit out of my face.
What?
Dude, you were in the air. What do you mean, what? And that'll probably kill Ken. No? Well, this combo will. Oh, okay, good. Let's go. Come on, Ken. Oops.
I got hit again. It just
He hit
sucks everything I
confirmed.
do.
What the hell were you spinning around for, Ken? Quit spinning. Oops. Get that ass banned.
He can do that with no meter? Ken can do that with no meter. He can? Serious? I had no clue he could do that with no meter. I thought that was a meter move to be able to move
Get this
across the
guy
screen
going.
like that. I guess not. I guess
There was
the
nothing
game is
he can
actually
do.
that fucking unbalanced that Ken can literally
That'd
go
be
across
another
the
good
entire
t-shirt.
screen and still combo into level 3 from full screen with no meter. Oh, that's really fair. That's a really good matchup right there.
All right. Yeah, I thought he complained about that
I'm
before, didn't
literally
he?
only losing because my execution tonight is terrible and I don't know why.
I'm gonna count that as a new clue because I feel like I remember him complaining about that before. But now he's shocked by it all over
I
again.
can't even block. That Ken just mashing jab.
Whatever.
I haven't done anything. Why am I fucking getting hit?
Guys, didn't I tell you that it's my goal that you give me money? You're making me look stupid up here.
Ooh, now this Gief knows what's going on, man. He's better at zoning and spacing.
I can't parry anything tonight.
Oh yeah, parry that. There you go. You could play Street Fighter 6 with 10 years and would still say, "Oh my god, I didn't know." Yeah. He's been playing Souls games for nearly a decade and is still surprised by things from Souls games.
Every time I do drive rush, he fucking does standing pierce and it stops it.
You need DSP versus LTG Street Fighter 6. I agree.
Why did that stuff my medium?
I'm always hoping one day it aligns. DSP is gonna go so clown mode though. He's gonna be super obnoxious about it. I think that LTG would win.
Of course.
It depends on which character DSP is using, but I think LTG would win. If DSP is using his Blanca, he probably stands the best chance.
Now I burned my fucking self out.
Maybe. New clones there. One because this one doesn't understand my mash jab, and because it was the game fucking his execution. Yeah. That is on. Okay. Hope no whales show up tonight. Usually Jack shows up and drops a bunch. Yeah, it's weird that if a game doesn't get funded well, it just goes right to the Shadow Realm.
I'm not above it.
This game can be underfunded and stick around. Dr. Disrespect learned from Derek. Oh, that's what you were talking about.
According to the game, I wasn't above that fucking lariat. Okay.
It's usually over on the side who's actually over a decade he's been playing Souls games. Okay, yeah. Even more so. He just doesn't accumulate memory. I mean, I don't accumulate memory either because I keep coming to this realization, but it's a very shocking realization because it means that DSP actually has brain damage. Because if you can't accumulate memories, that's an indication of brain damage. Mirror matchup, he doesn't understand what's going on. Well, what would your character do, DSP? Oh, 120 clones. That's a lot of clones.
That's a lot of nuts.
I can't win it all tonight. I can't even get a fucking single win against anybody.
We're gonna get 121 clones when DSP gets banned off YouTube, though. And I mean perma-ban. They sent him an email saying you're never coming back. He's gonna go on this big-ass tirade, how he never did anything wrong on YouTube, he never broke TOS, and then people are gonna bring up individual times and they're gonna say those times didn't happen. And there's at least 100 examples of him breaking TOS, so there you go, there's 100 for free. It would be really funny. Honestly, if he got banned during the day stream, I might tell my boss, "Look, I'm really sick. I gotta go. My gout's flaring up. You get it, right?" And then he's gonna laugh at me, and then I gotta go home.
Can't block. I literally can't block down back.
Literally?
Couldn't block down back at all. So he just got away with the multiple kicks in a row. Didn't block.
DSP charges right into a kick.
Play tonight. The game isn't fucking working. Like literally, my inputs won't come out tonight.
How does a game not work certain nights, DSP?
That's why I can't win.
You sound like a fool.
Every single fucking match, it's just fucking more bullshit where it won't fucking work. So I don't even know what to say. The game's not working.
Okay, well, we clearly need to adjust the game.
It's frustrating the fuck
What is Phil doing? He's coping.
Like, literally dropping inputs left, right, up, down, and all around. So I can't block. I can't get timing on anything. I go for level 3, I get level 2. It's all night. It's been like
blame the game because it can't defend itself.
First hour.
That's why we need AI to come alive.
Shit, so I don't even know what else to say.
Phil,
I can't play it right now.
It's on you, stupid.
It's like unplayable.
Apparently, I'm getting shit talked by the actual internet. I'm not talking about the people on the internet. The internet came to life and said, "Phil, we don't like your content and you're stupid."
I'm pretty frustrated.
The game seems to be working for everyone else. Lawn Moa, that's a really funny name. I like that. Didn't he go on an apology arc where he said it's not the game, it was the input delay? Yeah, that was a million years ago. If you remember that, you're the problem. Sounds like me when I was 12 and I thought my copy of Pokemon Emerald had AI and its programming to not give me the same wild Pokemon twice in a row. Yeah, for real, I always thought that Entei was AI. Because how is this dude dodging me so much? Suicane and Raikou, those dudes as well. Bullcrap, man. And I accidentally killed Entei. That's a bummer. I think about that every day. Oops. Nice. Come on, Jamie. Thought he fixed input drops last week. Yeah, that was like a million years ago, too. Maybe, and DSP also did try and cope and say that he needed to get back into learning the proper inputs now, or the proper timing. But that kind of confused me because prior to him fixing that setting, he was always saying he was doing things correct. So now that the environment is correct, DSP shouldn't have any problems because he was doing everything correct beforehand. Right? Right? I think so. Then again, I'm a stupid kid. I don't know how life works. I'm also miserable, like Ricada. I just smoke crack all day. That's your kid brain not understanding RNG and thinking there's a purposeful pattern where DSP still is stuck. Yeah, it's true. DSP still thinks that he's being targeted by machines. DSP's the real John Connor. Oh god, humanity is screwed if DSP is the leader of the human resistance. He would sell out humanity in a second.
You guys saying you could, like, turn me into a cyborg? And I could be on stream forever and you gotta donate? And there.
It's DSP goal to win, so let him win. Send me $5 for my goal, of course. Yeah. I've got 2 goals: to win and get money. Make it happen, everyone. DSP does think he's a targeted individual. I feel like he's had that ever since he was a child. He always feels like people have tried to attack him. Buddy, get over yourself, you know? Just because people told you were stupid and full of shit doesn't mean they're trying to attack you. They're just saying observational facts, bro. You're stupid. What else can I say? The Snitchinator, powered by Jin. That's such a good sound clip. I like it. What are we doing here? It's like GoldenEye music. Alright, get him out of here. Well, then when everything is considered an attack, you get that. That's true, Irie. He's got a persecution complex. When he became white hot popular, you couldn't comment on him because that meant that you were trying to attack him. I'm not trying to attack anybody. You just make it seem pretty easy. That played better than me at a game. He's a detractor. Yeah, he's clearly trying to hurt me and my business by beating me at a fighting game. Imagine you had a sandwich shop, right? And a guy came in there and started making better sandwiches right in front of you. And people started paying him money. See? It ruins the business. Now everyone's going to go to this guy's stream and give him money instead of me. It's bullshit. We're going to find this guy Lawn Moa on Twitch and give him a shit ton of money. Jack Raxter's probably in there right now donating to him.
Yeah.
Never mind, Jack Raxter's back. Where's that money? That's true, Detractor Mia. It's a good quote. We would have a 10-year plan to save humanity and abandon it because COVID happened.
Why did that go under and I couldn't hit? No idea.
Because that's what a mature adult does. A mature adult just abandons the entire plan. You know, the 10-year plan got abandoned canonically because of COVID. So it can never be resumed. That thing that he promised his mom that he was going to do, gone forever. Well, I can't do it, COVID, duh. But COVID's basically over, DSP. Why don't you just implement it now? Start your 10-year plan now. No. There was a time and place for that. I ordered a sandwich from Atlas, and he still hasn't made it. Skeletons can't make sandwiches, I guess. Damn it!
I finally won a match. Holy shit.
Might want to, like, downvote
Finally
or something.
fucking won something.
Oh, I got my copy of
Thank you, an anonymous tipper, for a $2
Was it Roadkill?
tip saying I wanted to show some support and thank you for the stream. Thank you so much, whoever that
I ordered
was.
it while
No
high.
idea.
That was not a good idea. I shouldn't order things while I'm high. You guys should have stopped me.
88 cents, whatever that
I'm
means.
putting the blame on
Probably
you.
nothing. It's probably a currency conversion.
Here comes a new challenger.
Suddenly it's about the wins, not the match quality. You'll find that those two things are interlinked.
Yeah.
The game is running properly when I win.
Show me everything you have.
Alright, DSP, you got this. This Ed looks like a total scrub. Oh shit, never mind. Oh yeah, he's still scrub. Scrub confirmed. It's okay, Leia. $4 saving the business. Oh, we're almost enough to a poll. You guys can donate if you want. Yeah, DSP, people aren't supporting this game. You should stop playing Street Fighter. No one cares about Street Fighter anymore. Using your logic, DSP, we should be done with this game forever. He does see it if it's PayPal, Neil. Oh shit. Watch out, Phil. Oh, you thought it was your turn. I don't think so, buddy. Oops. Mashing is not a problem when DSP does it. It's actually perfectly cool. You still got this, Ed. Come on. Ed, please. I did update my my game collection wish list. I got it down to under 20 now, so maybe someday I'll be finally done collecting games.
Great.
Gauntlet Dark Legacy is on there. I really want that game. I have a lot of fun memories of playing it with my younger brother. We would rent it from Blockbuster.
So, back in the 90s, they had this place called Blockbuster. Now, imagine you had a sandwich shop, but you rented the sandwiches and then returned them after a couple days. It's like that, except there weren't sandwiches. It was movies and games. Pretty interactive, huh? Okay, apparently Derek's asking if Blockbuster was very popular with kids. I don't know, Derek.
You can see the rant already. You know, guys, I'm one of the greatest Street Fighter players to ever live. But if nobody supports the streams, I can't keep playing. It's a business. Yeah, he's gonna yell at them somehow. He's somehow gonna contextualize it as their fault.
Okay.
Oops, kicked him right in the chest. Oh shit, what?
I hope Phil sees me donate this and is sad that I gave it to a dirty detractor. Smiley face. Do you think Brian is coming back on stream after all the drama?
Thank you very much, Detractor Media. To answer your question, no, Brian's not coming back. Because I think that DSP has already realized that Brian's a lost cause. He couldn't get the Pignosis off on him. He never really was able to. But now, it's reached a situation where he's agreeing with the detractors. It's okay if you're not under Pignosis if you don't agree with detractors.
I have no idea. Every time he's in range, I do it, and fucking.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Reminds me of, in my opinion, DSP's most delusional comment of all time. Even amongst all of his delusional comments.
I don't know why that stuff my
in my opinion, his top one was, if it weren't for the restreamers, those people would be in my stream donating.
He backdashed through 360.
That's way worse than anything else, in my opinion. You gotta be completely off your rocker to think that, DSP. Thank you again, I appreciate it.
Are you serious? This is insane.
I like it, Detractor Media. Backstabber Brian, bro.
This is nuts. He keeps staggering and jumping through 360 over and over. What the fuck?
It really
Why
sucks,
does he
man.
get out of 360 so easily doing...
What was that?
Stupid.
Oh man, now that's just offensive to Jade at this point. You didn't call me all kinds of names for saying mean things about Jade, but you just did an offensive pantomime about him. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'm taking DSP out of context. You realize that clip's gonna get played a lot now, DSP, right? Yeah, basically, Inigo. If your metric is until DSP gets his act together, that's never. Oh shit, what if that's what game devs are thinking? We're not going to release a new Dead or Alive until DSP gets his act together. Alright, well, we're not going to have another Dead or Alive ever then. Thank you. Thank you again, Detractor Media.
Do anything.
Prediction time. Big Whale gonna tip like $60 now as he's just stalling fishing for smaller tips. Yeah, he might have to go do a whale call. Yeah, and exactly, Michael. These dudes would not be in DSP's chat sending him money. They would get banned, and then they would lose interest. Now, if he said something like, if it weren't for the restreamers and I wasn't a humongous piece of shit that banned everyone on site, they would be in here donating me. Maybe I could almost see that, but that's still kind of crazy.
That's game, I think. That might be game. Let's find out.
There you go, get him out of here.
Nice.
Very cool, DSP. All your moves came out this time.
Close match, but man, I don't know that shit where he's fading back and forth and it just immediate auto fucking
I play the gacha
dodges.
game, but waste zero money. Look at me
Pile
go. That's what's up.
What's
You're
up
clearly
with that?
playing it wrong.
Just because he has a fadeaway move, why does he have invincibility frames during the fucking move? It should be like, okay, he moves, but not invincibility frames that I can't.
You know
grab.
what, Heinz? I'm gonna count that as a new
That's
clone.
really
This clone doesn't
weird.
know how much damage that move does. Because, yeah, it was clearly gonna kill him.
Alright, it is definitely time for me to take a break.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet.
Fucking bullshit. I lost to so many fucking scrubby ass fucking people because my fucking inputs get
Give
dropped.
me your money.
That drives me insane. Losing, not to being outplayed, but the fucking stupid nonsensical button pushers because my inputs drop.
Hey, freeloaders,
Oh,
keep the
man.
money coming.
All right, well, I got
And
a couple
remember,
of
cash money.
shout outs to do before we break here.
Oh, cool. We got some money. What do we got? $60 tip?
All right, I got another anonymous tip, a $46 anonymous tip. Excuse me. Oh,
There you go.
I'm gonna read it in a second.
Just wait till I'm done being gassy. $46. There you go. Called it.
As a longtime fan, I can't reliably attend your daily streams. I'm very busy. I want to show support. There's lots of us from the old days who still appreciate you. Well, thank you so much. Would have been nice if you put a name on that, but I totally understand remaining anonymous. It didn't have to be your real name, but I appreciate that very much.
Why do you want to know their name so bad, DSP? You can technically see it because of the... Look, I've gotten PayPal donations. I can see your name.
To at least my tier
I'm
1
telling
goal
you.
for tonight. Thank you for that.
So pretending like you can't see it, dude.
I'm
Stop,
so
man.
frustrated tonight. I don't know.
Quit being cute and coy about this. Oh,
Again,
I
every
really
time
wish
play
I
this
could
game,
see
feel
your
like it's
name.
two
Dude, you
steps
can see their
forward,
name,
two steps
Phil.
back. I'm doing good, and then all of a sudden, it's a string of matches where
It's just
I
a matter
lose
of
a
dignity. You
block,
preserve their
they won't do my
dignity.
input,
DSP's
drops
pretending like he's
combos,
not
like,
seeing you
God
naked,
damn,
but he
dude.
does.
What it is everyone who plays this game is a
I guess that was maybe a
What that
toxic
means
way of
is they've
saying
all
it, but
been trained
essentially you get what I'm
to
trying to
think that
say.
they're just completely safe at all times to just keep doing strings of combos. In a tournament, no one does that. In a tournament, everyone does a little bit safe, and then they get away, then they try to get in again.
Yeah,
and
because
stuff,
they know their
just-
opponent is
come,
gonna
come,
punish
come,
it.
come, come,
You can't
come,
punish
come,
shit,
Oh
Phil.
wait, he's coming towards me. Massive OD reversal.
Yeah,
No one
Paul,
plays
no
like that
real
in a
big
competitive
shout outs
game.
for that $46.
Well, I'm so used to fucking people playing smart from my days of actually playing intelligent people. Playing these fucking people online is like, you know, like doing random
Is it
shit.
not intelligent to
Just
seize
keep
the
going.
initiative?
Come, never stopping.
How's that not
Oh my
intelligent?
Literally never stopping the inputs.
How is it not
And it's like I'm
intelligent to
saying,
just
so what do I
go
do?
off
I
on
feel
your
like
opponent?
perfect parry or push him off of me with some kind of a reversal. Look to bait.
Okay, yeah,
But
stupid
it's
people
harder
try
with
and
the
win.
faster characters,
If you're
you know?
actually smart, you don't really try and win. You kind of like play around a
All
little
right.
bit.
I also received a $15 tip.
Yeah, that $46 tip got no fanfare whatsoever. Thank you very much. I reached my goal that I had for
Someone
you
took
idiots.
$15 says they're enjoying my Elden Ring DLC playthrough.
bet you are.
It's good I'm not using the same build everyone's using. Yeah, I don't know what everyone's using. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
really
watching
think I'm
anyone
gonna
else
believe
play the
that,
game.
Phil?
I'm just playing it for myself. I like the certain weapons that I
Uh-huh.
find and I'm using them. I very well may switch weapons again and again.
You are
Depending.
full of
Right
crap,
now, I
Philo.
like this hammer I'm using, but I don't know about what anyone else is using. I'm not watching nobody's playthrough, so
Yeah, okay,
no
yeah, I don't
clue.
believe you, Phil.
The one person that I watched on launch night,
Huh?
liked the big swords. They said they preferred big sword types.
Who the hell was
The
it? Was
very
it
first one
Guts?
they found was the Solitude sword or whatever, and they started using that. And then that was it. We only watched it for like an hour and a half, and then we haven't watched it since.
Only watched an hour and a half,
Yuri,
DSP. That's
thank you
quite a
for your
bit.
super chat.
Okay. So you did watch someone play, so you're a liar.
Riri or
I don't
Riri,
watch
thank you for your
anyone
super chat.
except for the person that I watched.
Okay.
Maybe that's still technically
Let's
true
depart.
because DSP doesn't see anybody as really
We'll stand up
worthwhile.
here and relax
So
for a little
technically
bit.
he didn't watch anybody.
I really hope I do better in the second hour. I want to get my points back.
Your
I wanna get
personhood
back on
doesn't
the
exist to
streak.
Phil, so
This pisses
technically
me
he didn't
off.
watch anybody, right? Yeah, it all worked out. Never mind. DSP debunked me. I got you, Phil. Now he's got big money buff. Phil's going to destroy the next trolls in a ranked match. Yeah, now he's got the stat boost. It's all over. I wonder if there's a couple ways you could make that true. DSP watched it but didn't really pay attention. So what happened was he had it on and he was looking at his phone the whole time and he just kind of heard them talking. So yeah, he didn't really watch it, but he was privy to it. Short horror story. You finally get that one friend into DSP content, but he turns into a Dez. That would be really disappointing because that friend's pretty intelligent outside of... Oh. Not laughing at DSP. I feel like that's kind of a letdown for me. What the hell did you do, DSP? Quit crashing into the camera.
God damn it. So now it's not going to be centered. It's probably going to be off. Wow, it looks
You
all
hit
right
the
now.
fucking camera. You're the one moving around, DSP. The camera's standing still.
Ugh.
DSP's crashing into fire hydrants.
Stupid fire hydrant jumped out in front of me.
What's up, Airhead? Good evening.
Yeah, that
Alright, I got a
would
$3
definitely cut
tip.
him off at that. Oh, I'd make fun of him. I don't care.
Excuse me. Someone is talking about the weight of Zangief and insulting his weight, calling him overweight. That's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, technically
Even
he
a
is
big muscle
overweight.
man
It's
is
just all
overweight.
muscle.
What planet do you live on? Is everyone supposed to be a little twig, like a? Is everyone supposed to be like a K-pop or J-pop fucking idol? Weigh 100 pounds, soaking wet, dancing around like a
Weird
twig.
attack on
5
K-pop
pounds
out of
face
nowhere
makeup
here.
on, looking like a fucking porcelain doll. Is that what you like? Is that what you prefer?
DSP declares
Okay.
war on beauty standards. Korea on suicide watch. Now South Korea is running non-stop
Alright.
news cycles
Get
about
back into
dark
it,
side
because I want to
Phil.
get as much gameplay as possible. I gotta try to.
Apparently,
I gotta try to get
South
back on.
Korea is really pissed off about what I said, like a bunch of fucking losers. And they're saying, is that the guy who masturbated on stream? And apparently they like put a billboard up.
Tonight with the Zangief mirror match between me and the
Fucking
other master
idiots.
player. It was really close down to the
DSP
wire.
influences
And I
a couple
lost it, but it was
songs,
still super
K-pop
fun.
songs
That
about
was my favorite
spanking it
match.
on
Everything else has
stream.
been a waste of time. Seriously, every match tonight has been ass. These fucking people suck and just get away with luck and online shit. Stupid.
Yeah, for real, Ash. It's very weird.
All right, guys, it's time for hour 2 of me with Zangief.
Well, I'll
here.
tell you what,
Let's see
DSP,
how
put it this way.
goes.
Who's more
Hopefully I can
attractive,
get
that
back
or
on a winning
you?
track.
Hmm?
I hope.
Seems like a pretty easy question to answer, DSP. You are not attractive at all, so anything would be better. Why exactly are you shitting on K-pop, dude? You've got a person who sends you K-pop. He defended fat people.
I told them that they were full of shit.
It's an authentic Akuma ass beating. Hell, most bodybuilders and strongmen die of cardiovascular illnesses and disorders. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Okay.
I'm not trying to, like, say, oh, you shouldn't do that, but I'm saying it does come with both problems.
Okay, drop it.
It's just because the human body is pretty frail. It's not really meant to do a lot of stuff. Like, sit there and stream and play video games all day while T-posing. It's not meant to do that, dude. DSP's testing the limits of human endurance right now. Kind of why he looks like he's dead.
I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Again,
you're losing.
it's
That's
dropping
my
info
first clue.
I'm in the middle of doing something to counter what he's doing and give me the wrong thing.
Oh, DOM, that's... Soaking wet is, it's kind of a boomer terminology. My grandpa used to say it all the time. Basically, it's just further insulting how weightless they are. Because if you're soaking wet, it adds a little bit of extra weight because water's heavy and all that. Yeah, it's a boomer term. No, not my grandpa. My grandma would say it.
I don't want to be called out for saying things that are
Oh, the
incorrect.
guy's ass. The guy's fucking ass for getting lucky because my shit's dropped.
Yeah, Phil's got a bowler body, you know? It's not really fat, but dude, you kind of, like, blobby looking.
He's ass.
Soaking is a common phrase here in the Deep South. She only weighs 120 pounds.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
okay.
so good. You're so good.
I can't
You're
believe
such a
people
great
hadn't
player,
heard
dude.
Swing a
You
Dead
totally
Cat
outplayed
before.
me.
Yeah, that must
Every
really be
complete
regional.
Random lucky hit that hit me again.
It must be a Midwestern thing. Yeah. Oh shit, badass, Game Master. Congratulations. Middle-aged bowlers build. Yeah. You've never heard that? So the context is something in great abundance. You would say, you can't even swing a dead cat without hitting that.
Why am I still getting hit? I don't.
Peace.
It makes no sense. Y'all just walk forward, mash, jab, he hits me.
You know, we
I'm not
haven't seen his
doing anything
feet.
to cause that to hit.
maybe all the weight is in his feet.
I didn't
Oh, yeah.
do 360. I was buffering it.
Punched you right in your noggin,
Didn't
bro.
input it, and it gave me fucking 360. Unreal. This guy is so lucky. This fucking joystick is really pissing me off now.
DSP, you got
Unreal,
$250 the other day. Get you a new one. I wonder who is going to be worse, Akuma or Bison. Worse in what sense? Worse as in more brutal? I'm thinking Akuma's probably still going to be brutal. That's just my guess. I really don't have anything to base that on. It's just my wager. Nice, perfect, DSP. Shake a stick at comes from shepherding. Because shake a stick is slang for counting. Counting your sheep. I learned that on the History Channel. It's the joystick now. Yeah, we finally found the culprit. We thought it was the game, but it's actually the joystick. Too much cleaning, dude. You know what? You know what it was? I took too much care of my equipment. And that's the problem. You know what a polecat is? Enlighten me. I know a lot of really useless trivia
Whatever
facts.
you say.
History and
Whatever you
stuff.
fucking
Because that's
say,
what I did as a
free
kid. I would
for
just
no
watch the
reason.
History Channel all day.
Did you guys know that gas mask filters are available now and they're called Kleenex? Because Kleenex was originally a gas mask filter.
Nut. Like stupid shit like that. I don't know. I just know it. I'm just waiting for the day when some armed gunman pulls out his piece and says, okay, if people don't tell me the origin of Kleenex right now, there's going to be some body stacking. Don't worry, I'm about to become a hero. I've always heard that phrase here in New Orleans. More crawfish than you can shake a stick at. Yeah, we hear it a lot here in the Midwest as well.
Good night, fucking scrub ass bitch.
Wow,
Good
what
night.
the hell? Dude, this dude didn't do anything to you, and he's a bitch?
Scrub ass fucking bitch.
What?
Did not deserve any fucking rounds against me whatsoever.
Dude, you are way too toxic, bro. Remember when he said earlier that he's far more nice now? Or nicer or whatever? Not nearly as aggressive? Man. You an asshole, Phil.
This person who did a big tip did another $4 tip and said, you wish that I shared a name. My most recent name you might remember was Only Iced Milk. I was a watcher of your content long before I had that name, and I discovered your channel from way back during.
So it's Only
Fallout
Iced
3.
Coffee, got
I
it.
still think it's one of the best ever. Wow, thank
There's
you.
not multiple Only Iced
Thank you
peoples,
so
alright?
much
That's
for
not
the
a
support.
thing.
Appreciate that.
Shut up. Hearing DSP try to smack talk is funny. It is rather silly. DSP a lot of time reminds me of the kid. We all knew this kid in high school. Well, not high school, like middle school or maybe grade school, who knew all the cuss words. He knew all of them.
Silly that
He knew bitch, ass, and fuck. He knew all of them.
And accept and said you hit it.
And he was so eager to say
out of the
them.
menu like you never wanted to play.
Man, this pizza tastes like ass fuck. I'm like, whoa. What did he say? He's used. I don't know these words. They sound bad. That's DSP, man. A polecat is a skunk. Okay. Hypocrite much. When you watch other streamers and YouTube creators, you obviously contribute tips since you enjoy the content. No way you'd be a hypocrite who only asks his viewers to do that but doesn't do it himself. That would be wrong. Oh man. I hope you're ready for the intense amount of banning you're about to get. You're gonna get completely leaned. Yep, there you go. Get him out of here. Took a break from my ass beating and toss your ass out. Bet you feel like a dummy now, huh? That's a rare honor. Mid-game banning.
I hope it feels so good to be right.
Also, DSP, what did he say that was necessarily wrong exactly?
Then I would know. How would I know that that's stuff?
Yeah, he banned someone, Lydia. He banned someone basically for asking why he doesn't donate to other streamers. This is gonna hit. Oh, oops. Get perfect.
Why? Because I was distracted. There was a troll in chat, and we have no fucking mods tonight.
Well,
So I
thank you
had to
for
take care
telling
of
me
it
that now,
before we do my
DSP.
name off.
Yeah, it's an LTG move for sure. He doesn't mind putting down the controller and banning people. It's about what's important. It's really the troll's fault that he lost. That's why now that there's no trolling, he's gonna win this, right? Right. Okay, hopefully.
Wow.
Ooh, that was kind of weird. Dude, Kimberly, what are you doing? Okay, never mind. Maybe he did lose only because of the troll. That's entirely possible. The trolls just rattle him and he doesn't know what to do. I don't know. Kimberly's collecting data. Alright. Go for it, Detractor Media. What update? It's still there. Well, both of them. Was that the super chatty band? Yeah, Lay was. That one hit deep to get mid-game limp.
Good move. That's a very good move.
It's not like what he said was even wrong. DSP's argument has always been that even if you're right, if you distract me or you're derailing chat, that's still negative. So you actually can't call him out, because even if you say something correct and fairly polite, if you just bristle him a little bit, you're banned.
This isn't the place for this, alright? It's my stream. How would you like it if people came to your work and told you that you did something wrong?
DSP, that is what happens at my work. Every day these kids tell me I'm terrible at my job and that I'm gonna get fired and nobody loves me and all this and that. You know, it's just stupid shit you hear from people. You get over it. I just remind myself that I'm sleeping in my bed tonight while they're not sleeping in theirs. Ack, ack, ack. Yeah, get toxic. I don't care.
Very close.
Was he swaying when he was insulting that player? You know, I actually didn't notice, Sonic. Dude, Sonic, did you see the newest video from Daniel Lord? Apparently his life is over because he owes his mom a bunch of money. He should get a lesson from DSP. There's an easy way to solve this. Just don't pay it. What are they gonna do? Collect the money from you? You don't have any money, dude. What do? I work in the juvenile correction field. I work with multiple DSPs. That's why DSP really doesn't bother me as much as he bothers some other people. Not to say that they're don't have reason to be bothered, but dude, I just I'm inured to this. There is moments where DSP will trigger me though. I'm not gonna say that he doesn't. He triggered the shit out of me with that Fallout video that he did. The one about the show. That one pissed me off. How could this dude be so wrong so openly and not feel bad about it? What's a Fuda? I don't know, man. It's a type of cheese. Let me come up with a topic to derail the stream. I think I can comment in there.
She does not fall for that. She counters every time we drive impact.
Talk about what's his name? Dr. Disrespect. Because DSP is going to get very frustrated because he won't really have a whole lot to say about the subject. Because what is he going to do? Call him out? But then people will call out Phil. So yeah, that's a good one.
I tried.
DSP's banned every alt I ever sent in there. First time he's gonna stream with Brian again. Oh yeah, I mean that's probably gonna be an instant ban. Yeah, exactly, Lee. I kind of expect that from these kids. If you look at it empirically, these kids, or not empirically, logically, these kids have reasons to be assholes. They're not good reasons, but it makes sense. You know, they live in an environment where it's always hyper aggression all the time, so they're always hyper vigilant. There's a lot of hyper, and I'm not even really joking. It's really intense shit. DSP has no reason to be like how he is. Wait, are him and Brian not friends anymore? Economics. Brian said that he was done with DSP until DSP gets his shit together, so basically, yes. Come on, Kimberly, come on, Kimberly. There's no trolls distracting DSP. He's gonna win this. Oh shit. That should have been a wall bounce. I'm sorry, that's bullcrap.
Wow!
Yeah, that was kind of toxic, Rainy. That was really childish. Like, dude, it's a kid, man. You gonna put your kid through his paces and making sure he spells everything correctly? Well, it makes sense for DSP. He doesn't have any whimsy. He doesn't have any appreciation for anything. Everything's so serious with this guy. Oops. Oh, shit.
Level 3!
Damn it.
Oh my god! Perfect reversal win. What a close match. Oh, yeah.
It's pretty true, Neil. Now, the moments where you really see the kids in their true colors is when they're not around other kids, because they're all trying to impress each other.
Wow,
but if you can do
that
like
was
one-on-one
fucking
time with the kids,
close.
they're usually pretty all right.
Holy shit, dude.
Hey, man, you want to help me go water the garden? I don't want to water no garden.
Wow.
You a bitch. All right, well, do you
So
want
we
to
had
come
two
water the
insanely
garden?
close matches tonight.
And then
The
they do,
Zangief
and they're
mirror
fine.
match and that match right there. Holy shit, man. That was some wild close shit. Wow. Aseo, good evening.
Brian did an interview, said if you can't... Oh, yeah, okay.
No, the dropped inputs is not fixed. The delay in inputs
You have
is
to
fixed.
subscribe to
I
his
don't
channel
really
to comment
have
on
input
stream, though.
delay.
That's why I can't comment in his chat. That's why his growth is always going to be stagnated, because people don't have patience for
Reread
that
his super
shit.
chat saying, would I collab with my friend Min in Street Fighter 6? I haven't talked to Min in a zillion years, nor do I know if he would want to play.
Dude, I honestly don't even remember
should-
Min.
that's
Who the
a
hell is
nice guy.
Min?
A great
Now
player.
that's some deep lore. I need Alt to tell me about this. Who's Min? Yeah, bikes were getting stolen like crazy. There was a big bike
Whoa, I
theft ring.
froze! My character froze. He wouldn't react. It completely dropped entirely. I don't know why.
DSP, I mean, it all makes sense. He doesn't understand human psychology at all. He just
completely
disagrees
froze
with
when
it.
he went to drive rush. I couldn't move
Humans
at all.
do this, Phil. Well, that's stupid. Well, it's still things that humans do.
that sucks.
What do you want humans to do? Just change overnight? That's not really realistic either, is it? When people come into a stream and there's a 24-hour sub mode, people are just gonna leave because they don't want to deal with that shit. Well, they should learn patience, or you should learn to get over it. You're asking a million people to do one thing, and we're asking one person to do another. Which do you think is more reasonable? Now says the old magic to Alt. It was there when it was written. Yeah. Alti knows a lot of stuff about this dude. I'm humbled by a lot of the older dudes who know so much about DSP.
He won't die. He'll have a little bit left, I think. I think he'll have a little bit left here. Never mind.
Wait, so
I
does this
win.
mean he bought
Wow.
that mic for nothing,
Never
says
mind.
Snow Brian? Yes.
Holy shit.
Makes it even funnier, eh?
I totally thought he was gonna
Abu
have
just
some health
asked a
left.
dangerous question. Is your friend Brian showing up anytime soon? Yeah, I don't know. Brian is a breath of fresh variety for sure. Careful, don't derail the chat. You can get banned. I think Lay, what was going on was DSP was just too much of a man to be tied down with one woman.
He's like, just get that threesome going, Leanna, and then I'll listen to whatever you're talking about.
He has no empathy as a narcissist. He will never be able to put himself into other people's shoes for that reason. Also, that's why he treats people so bad. It's true. It is really easy. I would see that DSP should be taught in schools. He's a very clear textbook of narcissism, or textbook definition of narcissism. If I was a college professor, I would just, well, that would actually be really toxic. I was going to say, have my students watch Darkside Phil streams. There you go. That's what a narcissist is.
Oh, nice job.
But I don't know if I should subject people to Darkside Phil en masse. That might be unethical. Still gets triggered by female character a lot. Yeah, because he's very uncomfortable. He's very uncomfortable around women.
Trying to parry.
Part of me would understand that, but he reacts so weirdly about it. Look at do an entire semester on lolcows. It would be pretty easy. You could talk about a lot of different mental health issues just by referring to these dudes. I mean, and it also could help with the different schools of thought. For example, Sigmund Freud stuff isn't really taught anymore because it's kind of clown mode. But LCG represents a lot of Sigmund Freud's teachings. He has a lot of dad issues. He has a lot of mom's issues. He gave her a pill and said it was top-level narcissism. He made it so much about him, he did a mini review of the hospital turkey sandwich. And it never occurred to him, ever, that maybe Leanna didn't actually want him to talk about these things. Obviously, Leanna wanted him to make good content, so
Can't
she
block.
really shouldn't
I
have had a problem
tried.
with it,
He
right?
gets free level 3. Doesn't block. He's gonna win the match now because he fucking doesn't block. It's so stupid. I'm waiting for that.
Okay, DSP, you got this. You can come back from this. You've come back from stuff like this before. You gotta believe in yourself, bro. Believe in the... Oh, well, believe in something else, I
I
guess.
pressed a button. No fucking way. I pressed the button. I would have got a full combo into level 2.
Yeah, exactly, like...
Dude, I don't like that EX fireball.
He seemed less bothered by that. It seemed more amusing to him.
Incredibly stupid and not parrying, by the way.
I do have an explanation, a possible explanation for why DSP seems kind of unbothered by homosexuality, specifically. I think that DSP is still in the mindset that homosexuality is something that is funny or silly.
Just give him every
So that's why I think he's not really bothered by it. Because to him, oh, it's gay stuff. It's like, that's how he operates. He has a mentality of a middle schooler.
Just give him every possible advantage. I can't do shit. Stupid fucking game.
I feel like Phil's unironically worth studying for the psychological effects of becoming a Kikamori, but with a safety bubble stream environment to cater his egos. Ash, you're absolutely correct. If I was still in school, I would write a thesis paper on this dude. This dude is very fascinating as a subject. Because he's like a research, he's like a research study by himself.
Come on, this fucking sucks.
What if we took a narcissist and put him in the ultimate hug chamber and gave him power to just remove anyone that disagreed with him?
Right.
And he kicked your ass right out of your super. Yeah, exactly, Rainy. It's super goofy, and it's so childish and immature.
No drive rush, so I lose now.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Trash
Get your ass
gameplay,
lost.
He did not play me whatsoever. Fucking trash. 100% bullshit from a fucking insanely overpowered fucking character. Nonsensical gameplay.
It's made perfect sense to me. Your ass got kicked.
Stupid fucking trash.
Yeah, Michael, it's a bummer. I went to school for psychology. I wish I would have known about this dude back then.
I can't do anything. I'm burnt out. Even though he's burnt out, he has all the moves to just keep you in the corner anyway.
Because all sarcasm aside, he is really fascinating as a scientific subject. Now, there's no way he would ever sign any consent form, so your amount of data you could get on this dude is really limited. But it's quite compelling to me. For example, you really could use DSP as research material on how to raise children. Just don't do whatever Linda did. Linda and Dave. You guys see any of my messages in chat because I didn't show up on Lynn's chat? Yeah, I'm seeing some of your messages. Let me switch it to live chat for you. Honestly, Detractor Media. Same thing with me.
Are you fucking shitting? She recovered,
my degree's
got
pretty
off
much
EX
worthless.
dive kick before I can do a medium kick.
Psychology is worthless only because there's not enough fields for it. There's not enough openings. Now, DSP would complain all day about that, but I mean, what am I going to do, man? Start killing people who are employed as psychologists so I can get their job? What's my solution here, dude? Just bait and consent form with him a AAA game. Yeah, have him consent to a new poll. I learned to not leave a baby on their back for extended periods of time. That's true. I also learned that it's dangerous to contextualize rewards and spoiling as though you earned it. It's very dangerous, because DSP definitely shows that. Because whenever he talks about his childhood, he says that he earned all these things. So it's clearly warped his brain into thinking whatever he gets, he earns. And that's just not necessarily true. Sometimes you luck out, and sometimes you didn't earn it at all. Oops.
Not what I did.
Like, you earned that, Phil.
No right distance running there, yeah?
Other parts of theater stage, then immediately forgot all. I mean, I think if I was given a test on psychology right now, I think I would get the fattest F you've seen in a while. I know enough once I get to going, but if you put a test in front of me, dude,
Why?
0 out of 100. Didn't even get my name right. It says here that your name is Darkside Phil. then you're just gonna fail off tops. Damn.
Right.
Wait, what's this? Look,
Why
I can
are
either
you
mod
still
24/7 or make enough
fucking
money in the factory to afford to pay you to react to cringe K-pop videos. Make up your mind.
Zero fucking effort.
Oh yeah, ban this dude,
Literally
DSP.
zero
Yep.
effort.
Get him out of here. Yeah, I think so, Michael. It is a little weird though. DSP does kind of throw me for a loop because usually spoiled people will say basically that they were mistreated by their family. And for the most part, DSP doesn't, I mean, outside of the Wolverine story, he doesn't necessarily say his family mistreated him. You know. I don't believe he earned shit as a kid. He's an entitled as
Can't
a
block.
kid.
Can't get out.
Literally
Can't
given
do
a
anything. I'm not
nepotism
even
job he
near.
got fired from. Which is a certain level of joke in and of itself, you know? You're so shitty at your job, you
Insane
get
that
fired
you're
from a
hitting me with so
nepotism
far away I
job.
am.
It's the opposite case of the gifted children. Just like an egoism from getting the pity of others. I could see that. I kind of compare DSP's life a lot to my own, because DSP and I did have a lot of similar situations. He said that he was in the gifted program for the super smart kids. I was too, but I also just never felt like I really belonged there. I felt confused while I was there. You know, you're talking about polynomials and stuff. I can tell you about Pokemon.
You're fucking kidding. An insane scrub bait tactic. Do a fucking EX flip into a random cold level 3.
You see this guy has a Charizard. Pretty hype, huh? My dad also got me into one of his jobs.
What the fuck? Get the fuck
I didn't
out
like
of
it.
here.
It did not mesh with me.
You mashed the fucking button, you scrub. That was not on reaction. Get
How
the
do you
fuck
know?
out of here.
You jumped in the air and she kicked you out of the air. How is that not on
Why did that
reaction?
stop my dashing medium
Oh god.
punch? I really want to know.
Cross-dress as woman. So is a porn video Phil watched last time is a cross-dressing male or trans woman? I'm not confident enough to answer that. I don't know,
going on?
and
Can't
so
do
I
anything.
feel like I shouldn't say anything. Maybe it sounds like a grandpa mode of me, but a lot of that stuff is very confusing me, just because I feel like as soon as I understand, something changes and I look like an ignorant idiot all over again. So I just don't know what to do. Like, what's a demisexual? I don't know. I mean, I know I just mentioned that I was big into Pokemon, but after a while I start losing track.
Drops. No idea why the fuck it dropped.
And then even saying that, people say, oh, that's really toxic. I'm like, no, I'm really speaking from a place of actual ignorance. I don't know, and I'm very confused. What? Help!
I'm not doing anything but hold down back. I can't do anything. It's all fluent combo.
Only feeling sexual attraction to someone after forming a strong emotional bond. Okay. Felt like it was. I got a different definition another time. What was the other definition I got? It was something like when you're attracted to someone just because you resonate with their spirit or something like that. Maybe I just got a bad source of information from me.
What the fuck? What? Oh, now it hits. It didn't hit before. Before it missed, I was able to block. Now it hits me. Fuck this game. Fuck this overpowered, unbalanced, scrub-ass, top-tier bitch gameplay for fucking pussy motherfuckers like this idiot who fucking suck shit at fighting games, don't understand fucking basic principles, but get away with mashing buttons and pads.
Why am I toxic?
On fight, drive rush standing medium is stuffed by her mashing fucking roundhouse, and it gives her a giant punic. The game is fucking shit when it comes to balance. Shit. There is no reason that mashing buttons like that should be giving counter hits into giant combo. She fucking sucks. She hits my fucking ass.
Okay, buddy. Holy shit, man. Take a breath. Get some water or something. Go get a snack. It's okay, DSP. Go get a snack. Eat an apple or something. Don't stress eat, alright? Jesus, bro. You burned calories on that meltdown. She got stuffed by Cammy, man. I really never heard of that before. But yeah, that is a new clone just on the fact that that move has hit before. I don't really know where he got that impression that he was always going to be able to block that. Ayane, hands down, fourth rider. Ayane all day. Because Ayane's got that brat energy, you know. And I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of a sucker for it. DSP just can't admit people are better than him. Yeah, it's really not that hard to do. Most people are better than me at everything I do. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. They probably put more time into it. Or maybe they're just gifted. I don't know. Shit.
Works my combo drop, but I still won anyway.
What a hero. I wonder how much salt we'll get from the Marvel vs. Capcom collection before Rage quits it. I anticipate some salt from that game. Because he's going to try and go back into it and pretend like he's so nostalgic about it and then get his ass kicked left and right. What's worth demisexuals only being interested in very specific people. It doesn't matter what they identify as. A guy might identify straight, but there will be one specific guy about that. Okay. So it's kind of like Roger the Alien, but with far more discretion. Because Roger the Alien, he's kind of omnisexual. If anything moves, he's down to have sex with it. So I guess it's just with a lot more consideration involved. Yeah, he had sex with a checkbook, so anything's fair game to this guy. I think I was watching your stream last time when he said when he went nuclear on shit. This shit was wild as fuck. What time was that? It happens all the time with this guy. If this guy has like career-breaking meltdowns every other day.
What?
He'll probably play 4 or 5 streams and he'll drop it. I don't anticipate it staying long. But I do think we're going to get some decent salt from it. Especially it being on Switch. He's going to complain about that.
Would you do that? I have no fucking clue. Insanely bad positioning to do a fucking drive attack. Oh, man. Insanely bad positioning to do that.
That's funny, Hugh Neutron. I need to get Seth MacFarlane to do a cameo for me. Much does he do cameos? I think I looked this up before.
Well,
oh, the steak meme. Okay.
Another tip.
Yeah, I was there. You get Seth MacFarlane to do Roger the Alien and say, "The name's Bill Furnell, toxic internet panhandler."
Saying one thing that can be said positively is you are extremely short list of content creators I can turn to consistently when it comes to a full game playthrough for a majority of major and some minor game releases in the past
Okay,
decade.
DSP, you can't believe this is true.
Your library of content is undisputed. Thank you.
You seriously believe that? Dude, he just kissed your ass. That's it was all a lie. Okay.
So, thank you again. To
yeah, I remember now, Detractor Media. I was tired and cranky.
I guess.
Lynn, is Roger sexy to you? No. I'm not into aliens. I already mentioned I didn't think DSP was cute.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Fourth Rider. I like that moment.
Well, I think I'm just gonna put on the Ryu headband.
I like that Deputy Director Bullock can never tell Roger.
I don't really have time for a poll, right?
I think my favorite characters in order are Roger, Deputy Director Bullock, and Principal Lewis. Those 3 dudes kill me. Every single scene with them is golden. Principal Lewis also has gout, by the way, canonically.
What are they saying? Thumping? I have no idea what they're saying. Keep it thumping?
Yeah, keep it bumping.
It thumping. Thumping. Is that what they're saying?
I don't know, man. Look up the lyrics.
I have no idea. Thumping.
Oh, I see a spits a shit ton in the last week. Phil getting good tips. Hell yeah.
Guys, again, if you like the Street Fighter stuff, please support the stream tonight.
Dude, you got $100, bro.
The is tremendous, and thank you for that. But, you know, it would be great. Anyone else who likes the content, if you could support it.
I got $100, but it'd be great if you guys kept giving me money.
Exactly. I'm saving the Bison hat for Wednesday when we play with Bison. It's exactly
yeah, wouldn't we all, DSP? He normally plays until 9:30 his time. It's like 9:05 his time.
A fucking wireless JP player.
Yeah, there's more than enough time.
Tremendous. Can't wait for this one. Oh, look.
Cat wings in a wig.
Control, so after one match, I'm not rematching.
Ban of DSP. Yeah, exactly, Irie. What was it, $1,600 he spent on that shit? Bro, that's half of your PC right there. You could have gotten the case, you could have gotten the processor, you could have gotten a motherboard, you could have gotten maybe 1 or 2 of the hard drives. Shit, man. Dude, you are too stupid for your own good.
Of course, what I wanted.
Oh, good point, Banana Jones. Yeah. I told myself to remember that, and I completely forgot. $1,600 DSP on a game. I get sick just spending $40 on a game. That's why I was okay with Elden Ring, because I knew it was going to be good. But on Gundam Battle Operation, I get sick getting microtransactions from them, even though I play that game like crazy. I don't want to. Imagine having that sort of income but still being this miserable. Yeah, how are we supposed to be envious of this dude when he burns all of his money instantly?
Okay, go fuck yourself, enjoy losing ranking points, and now I'm blocking you so I never have to play you ever again.
I don't think the rank was important to him. I don't think he cared.
Now that's how it's fucking done, baby. That's exactly how it's done. Take the win, get rid of your fucking points because you're a stupid, scrubby fucking bitch, and I never have to play you ever again.
Well,
suck my ass, motherfucker.
What a champion, Phil. You are so cool the way you shit on this person.
My ass, suck my ass. Yes, 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 you can suck on the butt ass. All right,
DSP. But if you got in a fight in real life, how would that go? You would start crying and wetting yourself.
Damn, we're like the same fucking ranking, too.
Yeah, people don't give a shit about these points. DSP, you said the points didn't matter. Now suddenly they matter? What, because he's a troll? Yeah, I remember him saying the points didn't matter. That's going on the clone counter. DSP is such a cool dude, the way he styles on the trolls. These trolls who've got no lives and apparently care about their ranked points. Exactly, Ash. It's another moment of heroism from John. John helped to defuse that situation too, apparently. If I remember in the correct situation. I might be wrong. Yeah, he's got that money buff again. And he's also got a troll defeat
way
buff.
To win, baby! Hell yeah! Ooh. Ooh, yeah! That was good shit.
Very cool, Phil. I'm proud of you. Also, DSP, he got what he wanted. People have different things that they decide are victories for them. You would understand this, DSP, because you've said this. Anyway, this guy got his name on your stream. He already won. You know, he said the negative comment to you about your wife and about wings. He's already won. So beating him doesn't really do much. I'm sure it makes you feel better, DSP, but his name is still there. His mood swings can't be healthy for a normal man. No, it's not normal for a healthy man. Home Movies was great. It was a good show. I always liked it when the little fat kid would get mad. That cracked me up.
Oh, shit. God damn
bummer,
it.
dude.
Of
This guy's
course.
trolling too. Yeah, for real, Irie. I'm not really sure. Wasn't there an episode of Home Movies where there was this guy at his mom's class or whatever, and he talked like an LTG, thrusting and busting and robusting and something like that?
Combo. I don't know what's going on.
That's why he never leaves his house and lives in a gay community, scared to death of someone beating him up. Yeah. And he knows that anyone could. I think small children would tear this dude apart. Just look at him. He looks super helpless. What if he runs into that World War I veteran down the street? He'll kick the shit out of Phil. Movies, I haven't seen that show in years. I also haven't seen it in years. That's why I could barely even describe that scene to you.
Oh my god, it's dropping my inputs. I had him right there.
Yeah, it's weird that he thinks that, Inigo, even though he hasn't really accomplished anything with it. Yeah, if you are Daigo or Justin Wong, yeah, that's an accomplishment. You'll live on forever. DSP? Who the hell is DSP?
Fuck?
The guy who masturbated on stream.
No, are you kidding? It dropped my input again.
Dude, you were doing an input.
Adam, it dropped my fucking input. I didn't do low medium fucking kick, dude. That came out so fucking
Yeah, Detractor
late.
Media.
That
He
shit
also
came
served
out
in the
so
Spanish-American War.
late.
DSP can't come up to that dude. He'll kill him. Oh, for real. Deadlocked? I'm not saying this to make myself seem really cool or whatever, but DSP wouldn't last a day at my job. Those kids would make this guy cry. Because they shit on you. They hit on insecurities you didn't even know you had. And this dude, man, he's a bundle of insecurities. I really wish I could see, man, seeing how I could do this. Because I really shouldn't do it. We're not supposed to let the kids watch YouTube for various reasons. But I kind of want to show them some stuff from DSP and ask their opinion about him. But it's just going to turn into them shitting on me because I showed it to them. So nah, it really wouldn't work. Damn, never mind. Nice ears, exactly. That kind of shit.
Alright, definitive win.
Very cool, Phil. I'm proud of you.
Geez, so fucking frustrating. I should never have lost the second fight. Never. So much dropped input bullshit.
Yeah, the main reason why they can't watch YouTube is because they watch a lot of their local politics, essentially, is the best way I can put it. Is Group A will make a rap video saying that they killed Group B's friend or whatever, and then we've got kids from both Group A and Group B, and then they'll play the video on YouTube, and then the Group B kid will hear it, and then a fight will break out. So that's why all that shit's banned. Can't do it. I make fun of them for their music videos they watch sometimes. Their local ones that they make with their friends and whatnot. Because it's always in Grandma's kitchen or something. I think, oh, so Grandma was at church, and so we thought, it's a good time to get a music video in. Why are all these rap videos in kitchens? The issue with DSP is there are hundreds of hours of content and backstory and jokes and awesome moments. One has to watch in order to get a decent understanding. It's true. It's... You kind of can't do surface level DSP stuff. I suppose if you just watch his salt montages, maybe?
I didn't want to jump. I wanted to drive rush forward.
Oh, for sure, Zeta. Yeah, if you had any sort of job where you're working outside, DSP would just die. Wait, got back from trying the new early access of 7 Days to Die. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good. DSP beat a troll. Feels really good about himself. How's the 7 Days to Die?
Yes! Oh, yes!
Very cool. We did it, DSP.
Okay.
Alright, let's go again.
It's L.
Wait, what are you saying in chat, exactly? To try and antagonize things. Is the new Elden Ring DLC worth it? I would say it is. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's frustrating as hell, but damn, it feels good, though.
Good move. He was waiting for it. He was waiting for the yield kick. That was nice.
Oh, that's what's up, Nanashi. As a Midwestern style individual, have you seen the rap video shitting on Detroit sign for being really stupid and trying to LARP as a Hollywood sign? I have not seen that. A lot of the stuff that I've been exposed to is extremely local. I mean, 2 blocks away from me, kind of local.
Come on.
At least 2 blocks away from the workplace, anyway. No, I asked him about the Detractor game. That's funny as hell.
What's wrong with the Detractor?
Obviously, I lose now.
Yeah, obviously. Now you die.
I just couldn't get anything going the whole fucking game. I couldn't get a goddamn thing going the whole game for me.
And now he's dead.
I like that sound clip. I can't overuse it though. I have a lot of fun with new clips. Like this one.
Holy shit. I'm erupting. Ugh.
Thank you, DSP, for being quiet while I got the full clip off. Well, my complaints about
I did hate it.
Street Fighter going away is done with now.
Yeah.
That was wild. I know, it's gross as hell. I knew it when I first heard it. I stopped what I was doing and I said, okay, that needs to go on the soundboard right now. That is really gross. You'd think Phil would be able to get it going with Big Gief on there. Well, yeah. This guy that he's practiced with a lot?
This is so stupid. Full combo for a random teleport when I'm in the air, it acts like I'm standing neutral on the ground.
I don't think that's how that happened, DSP. I don't think so.
He's getting so lucky now.
I was paying attention, but I mean, you're the expert of Street Fighter, DSP. You would know.
Come on,
Oh, we almost got a vintage. Come on, DSP. We almost got it. He was worrying it up. Roman canceled out of that. Come on. Damn it. I hate you, Phil. Come on. Come on, DSP. Lay it out.
That's mine. I was ready. I'm done. Level 3. Off of random drive impact that he gets.
I admit, I kind of like his whiny little "come on." It's a very
fucking mismatch.
Hartman kind of statement.
Insane fucking mismatch. Did he outplay me? Nope. Not at all.
Insane mismatch.
Not
But
at all.
you beat these dudes
Insane
before.
Shit, keep away, mash buttons. Fucking trash gameplay.
All right, well, lose your rank then.
Fucking trash gameplay.
There's something so beautiful about some of old DSP's footage where he'll be driving a car and it's on fire and then he crashes and it explodes and he goes, "Come on!"
Same fucking thing
Stockton
again, maybe?
Rush? I'm not familiar with that.
Is it? I actually don't know. I don't think so because this guy is way less.
Bonesaw's ready. He gets you for 3 minutes of playtime. Yeah, that JP was much better than DSP gives him credit for.
Didn't do that.
Oops. Shit. Come on, Phil, get it together. Get up. Oh.
Wow. Off of a backstep.
Oh, I misidentified. I forget who Phil was.
Now this is free.
No, Lydia, I'm from the United States. I'm in the Midwest.
All this is free. Off of one
Yeah, basically,
backstep.
Lay. And we watched one of the GTAs on Going Green. I need to watch the others. No, I think I watched 2. Didn't I watch Liberty City Stories?
What?
I feel like I
Dude,
did.
come on. Off of one backstep. He gets all that shit.
I'll have to look into it. I'm already starting to lose track of which ones I watched. Bonesaw's ready. What are you doing up there?
I'm a corner demon.
Nut. What? It's big news in USA about Stockton Rush because of Titanic. Can't say I've heard of it. Sorry, I'm out of the loop a lot. Most of my news is Dark Side Phil news. Hey man, did you hear about this? No, but did you hear DSP started telling people to eat his ass with a spoon? Oh, the deep sea submersible? Okay. Yeah, I had heard something about that. Like some dude was trying to send another submarine down. I thought it was kind of a joke or something. I was like, you can't be serious. What if corner demons look like Phil during his stages of life? There's lots of potential lore with the corner demons. You could also have them be the ghosts of DSP past and DSP present, DSP future. And DSP what? I guess that's alternate future. Maybe it's gonna be some sort of new world order sacrifice engine. You know, we sacrifice some wealthy dudes to the ocean every once in a while. I think there's something like that in Bloodborne, or there should be. Maybe it'll work, I don't know. I'm all about the scientific method.
Wow! Seriously?
Oh yeah.
My
seriously.
God. That's nuts.
Maybe the great ones were finally appeased. I think my favorite corner demon is the Amygdala. He seems to be the only one that's really about the business, though. Every once in a while, he shoots DSP with his laser, and DSP drops his input.
Unfucking believable. He got that fucking drive impact so fast. That is insane how fast.
Deadlock, that's not too wrong. I've explained it in different ways to people. I try and, you know, gauge what kind of person they are before I say how I describe Phil to them. But I've been pretty charitable about it sometimes. I'll say, hey, he's just a very interesting dude, and he kind of yells at things and gets easily confused. And then other times I say, do you imagine the dumbest person you've ever met in your life? This dude is 50,000 times more stupid than them. Yeah. And he just has weird adventures in this one room.
No.
And David's going to be a desperate... I like to think the corner demon is him seeing the life he could have had. Yeah. Could be. But no, I take it back. I think the nicest thing I could say about DSP is, and it's why it is that I enjoy going green so much.
Oh my god!
Is that DSP is a wellspring of chaos. He's a very inspiring person.
So fast, I can't even fucking recover from my dashes.
Look at all these people who make music about this dude. He inspires people. It's just that he can't control how he inspires people.
I went for mine. I did low, medium, and then I immediately canceled into it. Nothing.
He inspires people to make all kinds of art for him. That's not something that happens a lot. Hell, that doesn't happen to a lot of established things.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's gonna drop now.
Well, you only had 3 minutes of playtime, bro.
What a piece of fucking shit. So now I have no chance to fucking come back and get my points back. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this fucking game.
Turn the game off,
No
DSP.
chance to get my fucking points back at the end of that. What a piece of shit.
Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. So stop giving fucking advice you know
What
nothing
a
about.
piece of shit. I'm supposed to be okay with that. I'm happy with that. Oh, I'm real happy. I'm real happy with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought he didn't care about points. Why do you care so much, DSP? Yeah, Lay, that's happened to me as well. Look how stuff in general is so crazy because it inspires genuine introspection and study of something unknown. Yeah, because DSP just doesn't seem like an actual thing that exists to me sometimes. It just doesn't seem
well,
real.
working your ass off, going back and forth. Oh, down to the wire. Let's do it. Oh, drop the match. Oh, yeah, well, fuck your mother. How about that?
Well, I'm sorry, DSP. I didn't know you were going to take it as a personal insult that sometimes connections drop. Don't you realize you hurt Phil's business?
It's not working.
Fuck this game. Turn it off. There you go.
It's not working. This happens sometimes. It's rare, but when it happens, it's so frustrating.
Wait, what
You
happened?
can't fucking match with anyone.
Okay, there we go.
The whole goddamn fucking game.
Thought he was going to
Good
completely
shit.
rage quit the stream. I was pretty excited there for a second.
So dumb. I only have a little bit of time left to fucking play. I can't play because the fucking game's being dumb now.
I agree,
On
Hines.
top of everything else pissing me off tonight, right? On top of everything fucking
Dude, you got $100. Shut up, bro. What do you have to be pissed about? Because you weren't doing good at a fighting game? So what, man? You take this shit way too seriously, bro. Eat some steak. You act like someone set your car on fire or something, DSP.
I wasn't able to play my match. This is an offense against me.
Oh shit, I think the game might actually be broken. I hope so. I want to bully him so bad. Me too, Scram.
There's a maintenance tomorrow. Good thing I'm not playing tomorrow.
Good thing, DSP. See? They took into account your schedule.
Good thing I opted to play tonight.
Great capture card that brings up no signal every time it switches to a game. It does unnerve me whenever it happens. Yeah, Stream and Anjos. This dude's been doing some power trips on
Dude, what is with all the
overtime.
Zangief mirrors tonight? There's an insane amount of Zangief mirror matches tonight. Holy shit.
Why not do arcade mode for the rest of the night if online isn't working? That's a good way to get banned. Suggesting solutions. I would say that DSP inspired me quite a bit. DSP inspired me to become kind of a streamer.
Drop my move.
DSP says that we owe all of our success and popularity to him.
Yeah, this is a bad connection. I
In
can
some
tell you
ways,
right
he's
now.
right.
It's
I think
dropping
that
my moves right in the middle.
DSP comes with a community attached to him, and it's a very cool thing. Again, none of this stuff is within his power. DSP has all this power, but no power over the power. So really, what's the point of having the power then, right? We're getting philosophical with the guy.
What?
Philosophical. I disagree. What particularly did you disagree
See
with?
what I mean? It's literally dropping half the moves on input.
Let me retcon
I'm
myself
blocking
to
now.
ease you.
It's not doing half my inputs. What the fuck? Every other input doesn't come out.
Same, Ash. I definitely don't whine as much after watching Phil. This is kind of silly. It's just back and forth with this crap, man. Ooh, nice. That was a pretty interesting anti-air. Oh, that's a good point, Bananas. I don't think Phil inspired people. Well, okay, well, hold on a second. Alexandru, what I'm saying is that inspiration in the most broad definition. For example, DSP inspired me to make a lot of the videos that I made. He inspired me to make that mod of Guilty Gear Strive. He does inspire people, but the inspiration is all from a negative source.
I'm not fucking doing anything. Fuck this fucking game today. It's a piece of shit, man. Get the fuck out of here.
No, in terms of like inspiring, you know, in the sense of goodness, no, DSP's never done
Fuck
that.
out of here, man.
Jesus Christ, bro. Get some water or something. Slam your controller, Phil. You'll feel so good. Just put your fist through the controller. Do you realize how good it's going to feel if you do that?
Christ.
Who needs medication when you can break controllers over your head?
Fucking ridiculous, unfucking believable, nonsensical gameplay.
Okay, DSP, you got this. Just keep kicking him. Let's turn into a kicking duel. What the hell is this? I'm just gonna keep kicking you, buddy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Gief, no, please.
Damn. Stupid fucking game.
If it's so stupid, why are you playing it? T as in Tevin? No. Ooh, I love that anti-air he does. It's kind of a waste, but not really. It's kind of a contradiction of sorts. Oops. Dude, you keep trying to Oki grab. It hasn't worked yet. This guy's clearly too smart for that. That's gonna hit.
What? What?
Oh.
He was on the ground. He wasn't even in a jump animation.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Get the fuck out of here. That is 100% the netcode.
That was gorgeous.
He wasn't even in a jump animation when I did it. I did it. He's standing just right next to me wide open. Then he jumps after my animation comes out and it gives it to him. Get the fuck out of here with your terrible fucking connection.
Oh man, that was beautiful.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Dude. Yeah, right, Banana Jones. That was so clean, bro. You have to have an appreciation for when you lose cleanly, alright? There have been plenty of times I've been playing a game and I just got peed on. And I can't do anything but commend my opponent for it, man. They did everything correct and made me look like a chump, alright? It's okay. It's okay. Alright, just beat up this Ken real quick. You'll feel better. Alright, Ken, go off on him. I assure you, you don't have to actually be careful with this guy. You're being way too careful. You don't need to do that. Oops.
What a great player.
Dude, you
Wow,
jumped
really
into that,
outfucking
man.
Played me, dude.
You jumped into that. We need a yickety sound, but oh shit, you're right. I should probably get that. I need to get the one where he says yickety, oh shit.
I wasn't open.
I guess 2 versions of yickety would be good. Yeah, for real, Neil. Now, I will say I get kind of annoyed at toxic players who like teabag and kick my ass. It's like, oh, come on, man. You know you're beating my ass. You don't need to rub it in. That's the only time I get kind of really annoyed in, as killer on Dead by Daylight, is when I'm getting peed on, and then they're kind of being dicks about it. Like, bro, you're clearly already winning. You don't need to be like this. We need the yickety. Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, yeah, because you can really
I'm
do
not sure
something
what a
about that
genuine
online.
motivated film would look like.
Sure,
Imagine not
this
as
is
motivated
just
as
trash
most.
games. All night this has been trash. I've had 2 good matchups all night.
The ones that you won? I wonder what his Dale feels about saying Gief. Isn't he a low tier god? Oh, Dale, well, it's kind of an interesting question, because Dale hates every character at all. It doesn't matter about tier lists. He one time did a tier list for, I think, Street Fighter V, and his tier list was so laughable. Nearly every single character was an S tier, except for his characters. So, it doesn't really work.
Right!
And this kid is styling on you. You better watch out, Phil. When he loses, opponents are terrible players and meaningless scrubs. If he wins, he's playing the toughest competition on the planet. Yeah, and he demonstrated his worth. DSP, this Kin isn't rushing down. You really can't complain. He's playing... Uh-oh. There you go, okay. He's playing how you want him to play.
Wow,
there you
this
go.
is great gameplay, isn't it? It's so fun.
Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna count that as a new clone. Have you guys seen this Kin do a bunch of rush down shit? I don't know, probably just some YouTube buffering. Oh, I actually got him. Nice. Okay, DSP, do it again. Maybe you've been trash all night. Ever think about that, Phil?
No.
Oops.
Can't do anything.
Maybe you could break grab somehow? I don't know. You are a grappler. This is why we're going back to casuals, exactly. Oh shit, happened again. I'm still here. What's going on with Phil's stream?
I did not
Oh shit!
press that.
Cut to DSP getting his ass kicked. That was jarring and horrible. Okay, he's gonna block it. Yep. Get that ass peed on.
Wow, this has been a fun night, huh?
Yep,
This has
there
been
it
a
is.
real fun night. And just completely fucking outplayed me all fucking night. They're so good. What a piece of shit.
Oh, Wally Wonka. Yeah, I think I remember
What a
that.
fucking piece of shit night this has been. What a waste of my fucking time. Fuck this fucking stupid fucking headband. Fuck these fucking dumb fucking glasses.
Get scammed,
Now I'm gonna
idiots.
just fucking play and win because I had enough.
Get
I just had
scammed,
enough.
jerks.
These people suck shit. The fucking nonsense is so bad.
How was it a waste of a
so
night, bro?
bad.
You got $100. That's twice your goal. So, what's it gonna be, Phil? You actually do care about this stuff, or you don't care about this stuff? Because it sure looks like you care about this stuff. Now they outplayed you. Yeah, exactly. That's the same guy again. The same one who already extracted some salt from this dude. Also, DSP, headbands are supposed to remove your sweat. Wouldn't that help you? Oh, never mind. I don't understand how life works. DSP had to jettison his extra armor. Now he's ready.
We got a button pusher.
Yeah? What do you want me to do? I use a series of levers and switches to play.
Literally just pushing buttons. Everything just stuffs everything I do. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some overtime tonight for sure. We're going to midnight. Damn it. DSP, I got work tomorrow, bro. What's the AI summoning? Or summary. Summary. AI summoning. That's terrifying. There are no
Of
stakes.
course, now he doesn't push the button, right? Now that he's in range, he won't push the button.
The stakes are getting a little rare. Hack.
I'm not doing anything.
That's what I think, Deadlock. I think of that, and who's that Gundam on Gundam 00? I always get the name wrong. But it shoots off its armor and becomes really fast.
Wow, what a great matchup. He really outplayed me so well.
The AI chat summary stating the emotional stability of the player. That's really funny. Hold on, it's gonna bother me if I can't look up this dude. Who am I thinking of?
Same pattern. Where is my kid?
I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm gonna find it first before you all tell me, dude, it's this guy. Like, no, I'm not doing this. Will not do this to me.
Huh?
What? There he is.
Who tell me what's going
Gundam
on right
Virtue.
now? Why am I getting hit?
Hey man, why do I keep messing that dude
Why
up?
am I getting hit? He can just mash jab next to me. I can't press any buttons ever. It just stops everything.
Yeah, Gundam Virtue shoots off his armor and gets super fast.
Fucking terrible game.
Cut back to DSP getting cranky. Why is he getting peed on?
Hard. Level 3 combo. He's so good. He's so good. He's held up.
Bill is a bad business guy. The business is not doing so hot. Oop, whoa, that was weird.
Can't do anything.
Wall bounce. Alright, DSP. Reestablish dominance. Log on him. Sandwich shop, Lydia.
That gives you level 1. I can't play anymore. It won't work. The fucking game won't even work anymore. Level 3, standing right next to a moving opponent who's wide open. Level 2. Okay. Well, I lose. Once again, no fucking moves. All fucking again. No fucking moves that I input in this fucking piece of shit.
Dude. Well, someone's got to get banned to make me feel better. Got downstairs prepping his warm milk and blankie for his after stream nap. I hope she just throws it at him. Splashes him in the face with warm milk. I know that if you slap a controller hard enough, the game will start working, DSP, so you definitely should start doing that. DSP, it's not looking good for your return to Street Fighter this Friday. Or Wednesday, is it? Yeah, isn't that when Bison comes out? Playing bongos on his joystick. He should, you know, that would be pretty funny. If DSP made his own controller, which he never would, he should turn it into a drum. Or take a drum and turn it into a controller. Well, you can just pound on that thing all day. The snare drum or something, I'm sure you could do it. He lost after dramatically taking off the bandana glasses. Just yeah, after he went full power and everything. Young Phil in a spelling bee. He's arguing spelling. I know LTG's gonna be crying about Bison. He hates Bison. He complained about Bison all of Street Fighter V. Exactly, Scram. I always think about DSP. Oh, if DSP did this, it'd be funny. Well, yeah, if he did anything.
Wow, what a great player. What an amazing top-level player I'm facing.
Yeah, scam mode, Irie. I like it. Yeah, I got downloaded. Ooh, nice shimmy. That was good. Nice backstep. I don't really know the terminology. I just say whatever. If Street Fighter 7 was in VR, will Phil punch the controller? He might become one of the best Street Fighter players on the planet. Okay, you got this. Come on, DSP. Don't get... Make anything bad. This guy's not rushing you down or anything. You can't complain about that. Nice. It is fun when DSP has these cold, calculated, calm games and still loses. These are the games that he wants to have instead of the frantic ones. And he still gets bodied. Ooh, baited that. Ooh, that was kind of nice. You can't jump in on this Ryu, DSP.
That was level 2 super.
It wouldn't have mattered. It
Wow,
would have
this
hit
is
you anyway.
so fun. What a great game we're playing. Again, it's just... there's nothing you can even do. The game is fucking so bad. Are you kidding me? So I can't get in. I just can't fucking get in on anything. I can't jump because instant fucking anti-air. If I try to parry, it doesn't matter. I don't advance on him. I can't get in on him. Everything is safe.
Yeah, Ryu's his owner.
What a great fucking game. What a great player.
Will banning people make you feel better,
so
DSP?
much fun tonight. Let me tell you guys. Just so much fun. All
Let's
these
get to
online
1300.
fucking shit fuck pattern players who don't know how to fucking play a fucking game.
I mean, they're kicking your ass, bro.
Balls. They're
Okay.
so bad.
Sucking balls now. Okay. I see we're making this a R-rated stream, eh, DSP? Alright, grab her. Nice. Oops. Bad call on your part, DSP. Now you're gonna get punished and the momentum's gonna shift. Ooh, kind of baited with that empty jump. That wasn't good. Can't wait for the Dirge Gaming upload on this. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty damn fun. There you go, you did it.
Oh.
I hope someone sends the best clips to Brian and gets his feedback. I suppose so. I'm wondering if we should just save the best moments to give to Brian, but I still want him to react to these. I want him to see these. This is how DSP actually acts when he plays Street Fighter. He's on his best behavior when he's playing you, but this is the real guy. Hope someone... Oh, I already read that. Bro's getting absolutely cooked and blames the game. Yeah. It's DSP. Don't worry. She canceled you out of that. You still got this, DSP. You still got this. You have a lot of momentum on your side. Just don't do anything dumb. That was dumb. Told you not to do that. Okay, you got this, DSP. Beat her and then go. Yeah, we're done. Now we can go, right? We need a Brian for Going Green. I'd love to have him on there. Wonder if I could message him. He does work a lot, though. But still, I've asked him. No, does Brian get... Does he get high? I wonder. What game would he want to watch?
Of course. Just let me out of range.
GTA's online. Yeah, there you go. Ask him if you would play Skull and Bones.
I'm sick of hearing about Brian. If it's Brian, it's gonna be ban, 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 ban.
Yes, Ambi, I know. That's not something I can ask people to do either. I can't ask you to do drugs. Yeah, I've not seen you on the chat. This isn't gonna hit. That was a bad call. The DSP, that's the only way you win is when you face people who are worse than you. Now, I draw the line, though, because I have an addictive personality. So that's why I only save it for very rare cases when I do it. And I also do not do anything harder than that. It's also why I don't gamble, because I have an addictive personality. See, I'm very much like Darkside Phil. I just have much more self-awareness, which isn't exactly a lot to accomplish. Just like my buddy Rankins is the alternate timeline version of Darkside Phil, not Darkside Phil, Blackside Phil, LTG. I'm like the inverse Darkside Phil. DSP, you and I should hang out sometime. Don't worry, guys, it's all part of my plan. Yeah, those are the proper addictions: alcohol and gambling. Drive rush is
You
the
hear
only thing
the
that
dog for the
saves
super
Zangief.
chat earlier. I
Without a
completely
Zangief
missed
would
it. As
be
you
worse.
can see,
That's
I'm
true.
infuriated tonight with the gameplay. So, not really concentrating on fucking shoutouts or anything, and I apologize. Hair of the Dog was here 17 minutes ago with a super chat, and I missed it.
This will be the last round, right? Against a lagging Mexican. I don't know. I heard someone say that was a slur the other day. That to say lagging Mexican is a slur, and I think, well, as a Hispanic dude, that sounds cool to me. Lagging Mexican, like I'm drifting all over the place. You can't target me. I'm basically like Gray Fox. It's an ethnic superpower. Now you can tell yourself you're a good player, Dave. Yeah. DSP's sleep is going to be so much easier. Oh wait, the sleep is getting ruined. Everything's racist. I don't even necessarily mean that sarcastically. If you really put your brain to it, pretty much anything can be construed as racism, but is that necessarily how you should approach things? I don't think that's really the right way to do it. I always just think maybe you should ask the people you're making these assumptions about.
Random jump back roundhouse. Oh, yeah.
I asked my Japanese friend that one time. One time I did a Japanese pronunciation of a word just because I watched too much anime, and my friend who's from Japan, born and raised there, I got kind of nervous next to him. I said, "Oh shit, I'm sorry, was that a little bit much?" He said, "What are you talking about? That's how we pronounce stuff." Oh. Okay, well then we're good then, right? I forget what I said. I said something like, I want to say I said something like watermelon candy, but I said it watermelon candy.
Okay.
And he said, yeah, that's how we would say it. Hey, I don't know what you want me to tell you. He's a funny guy. I did not catch that, Wally Wonka. What's so offensive about retarded? I don't know. I feel like that's my word, man. If you ever had to ride a short bus, it's your
Why
word.
am I getting hit? I don't know. If I parried, how am I getting hit?
Dude, where'd your health bar go, man? You're pregnant all the time, dude. I tried to explain Spanish slurs to my girl, and she thought it was hilarious. I could only explain it as a... Okay. And DSP was always so harsh with it. Now, DSP a lot of times was being racist because he never has any real love or appreciation for people. It just always comes off as angry and childish and bitter. And edgy. He tries to be edgy with it. And that's not how you want to do it. You don't necessarily want to go for edge. You want to go for kind of dork factor. She's Hispanic and I'm white. She's not aware of any of that. Oh, I see.
My God. I gotta work that hard to fight a scrub Ken with Zangief. I have to play that fucking hard to beat a scrub Ken with Zangief.
I mean, I guess I understand what people say, but it's offensive to people who got called that. I said, but if you want to ban all words that are offensive to people who heard it, that I think that would get rid of most of the dictionary for some people. Because, I mean, are you going to ban the word fat? People have been called fat. It hurts people. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being really ridiculous about all this. I admit, I don't really understand. This is coming from a person who doesn't quite get it.
Only what I wanted. Well, yeah, just keep pressing buttons. Everything hits. Just keep pressing buttons. Just keep fucking pressing every match and scrub fucking button in a row because you fucking suck.
Yeah, you can't say suck. That offends people, man. You can't say that. I don't believe in being hurtful to people. You never need to be hurtful to people, except the Dark Side Phil. You can always hurt him. It's fine. He doesn't mind. He actually approves of you hurting him, because then he can use it to weaponize begging. So you're only helping him, really. You just don't need to be an asshole to people. Who is the creator of the Hadouken? Did Ryu create it or does he master it from someone else? I thought he learned it from someone else. I actually don't know the Street Fighter lore. You know who'd be really great at answering that?
Oh
Perhaps some dude like Matt McMuscles? Maybe he's in here?
Drives him back.
Matt McMuscles, do you know the answer to that? You're here somewhere. I will find you one of these days. You're going to slip up one day and you're going to identify yourself. This guy knows way too many DSP memes to not be here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, acts like
that's
gout is
one
such a
round.
horrible condition.
One fucking round, guys. Are you excited?
Remember when he said that? I remember he said that making fun of race isn't that big of a deal because it's a cultural thing. But you can't make fun of my gout because I didn't choose to have gout. Yeah, like people are choosing to be born black, right, DSP? Also, there is a culture of gouts. They're all a bunch of goofballs and they're terrible people. And they make bad financial decisions. I have a lot of stereotypes about people with gout. Whenever I hear someone has gout, I just figure they have a mobile game addiction. And Anonymous really loves DSP, huh? Yeah, this one dude who lost 40 pounds, his gout would be gone. Yeah, there you go, that's impossible. He's a disgusting pig, that's why he has gout and all these other issues. Yeah. Can I make these claims, DSP? Why isn't DSP commenting on these players not being super aggressive all the time? He always cries about that.
I didn't want it. I didn't want it. I was buffering it. I didn't want it. I was buffering it, and I must have raised the button. I was just in case he was going to throw a fireball. But you see all the work I have to do? Just in
Dude,
case
you
he
did
throws
it
a fireball,
wrong,
I have to be
bro.
buffering, get ready, buffer, get ready, buffer.
What even
He
is
doesn't do
gout? It's
shit.
an acid and
Sucks.
blood imbalance.
He doesn't have to do anything of any fucking intelligence or skill level.
What's my build for the DLC? I went Dex and Intelligence. I'm, you know, a shinobi dude, so I'm using a lot of katana builds. And I'm also using a spear that has ice damage, and it's putting in some work. That thing is pretty damn useful against a lot of these enemies. As for an actual dedicated build, I don't really have that. I'm not smart enough to make dedicated builds. I always just pick whatever weapons I think look cool, and then I get the stats required to use them. That's my build. Yeah, pretty much, Vespi. It is a hereditary condition, but it's just because it's hereditary doesn't mean you're going to have it. You can always just keep it in check.
No skill here.
Put you in the corner. That takes some skill. Nice.
No skill there whatsoever. Just get to the
Yeah, the
corner,
work I
get
have to
mix
do
up.
at playing this fighting game.
I have to put in work beating these guys.
Well, DSP, you ought to put in work into not accidentally shooting off your buffered moves. Ooh, that was kind of weird.
Right.
I guess it's a fairly safe way of getting out of the corner, because you can't approach him while he's doing that. DSP, dude, it's time to end, man. This stream has been going for a while. Alright, now beat him and establish dominance. Dude, I could totally go for some watermelon candy now that
No, mine. I don't get mine.
After the money buff, the salt was really mid. Yeah, we only had a few moments of real intense rage. That Gief winning that match, though, was a lot of fun. That's probably the highlight of the
Are you
night.
serious? Dude, I give up.
There you go. Let's
Why
get out of
play
here.
anymore?
I agree. Turn this shit off.
The guy is absolute fucking bottom of
I
the
thought you
barrel
said you
dog
gave
shit.
up.
He plays base pattern Ken, and you can't beat him with fucking
This doesn't look like you're giving up. Man.
opposite of fun.
What's your rank points at, DSP? Let me see. Oh, Lord. That's not good. Says he gave up, continued playing. I don't think you know what that word means, DSP.
Of course I don't know what it means to give up. I never give up.
Good berry.
Yeah, for real. I need to go to bed, dude. I got work tomorrow.
And the connection goes laggy for some reason.
You know, getting up early, DSP. Okay, imagine you owned a sandwich shop and it opened at 9 in the morning. You'd obviously have to get up before 9, right? Alright. Alright, DSP, let's win this and then go to bed. I'm sure you'll feel so much better. You'll sleep soundly at night knowing that you're the greatest Street Fighter player of all time. Maybe not. This Akuma's a little blurry. Damn. Cool, we're done, right? Please? Okay, just beat this dude real quick again, DSP. What has to go? Mozzarella sticks, jalapeno poppers, and nachos. Oh shit, damn. I guess mozzarella sticks. It's a hard decision, but I'm gonna have to go with mozzarella sticks. Dude, that jalapeno sushi I had the other day, that was shit's so good. Might get it for the next Going Green. I sleep great in Lynn's closet on a mound of stolen socks. Zambi, you one weird individual, bro. But you apparently look like you're having fun, so I guess that's cool. One has to go McDonald's or KFC. I'm gonna go with McDonald's. I actually don't really like McDonald's. Aside from their fries, I don't really enjoy it. But KFC has good potatoes, mashed potatoes, and the chicken's not bad. Why do you have a gun, Steve Guy? Put that down. DSP opens the shop at 8:59 a.m. and starts prepping everything while people are showing up.
What do you expect me to do? Get in earlier? No, the place doesn't open till then.
Phil's got LARPers, why not you? I don't know. People do, I mean, we do kind of have some LARPing happen every once in a while. Mostly Zambi here. That's such a cool Superman. That's so cool. Wendy's or Carl's Jr.? I actually don't remember the last time I ate at either location. Are we done? Here we go? Are you serious, Phil? Dude, come on, man. It's time to pack it up. And this Cammy's about to do it. No, you know what? Just beat this Cammy real quick, DSP. You'll feel great.
Steve Guy's got his gun ready.
And Arby's or Arby's. Oh, man. I do like Arby's Shamrock Shake or whatever their equivalent of it. That's pretty damn tasty. For real, Armored Cereal, he's being bound by his ego. That's why ego is such a dangerous thing, man. Because if DSP didn't have an ego right now, he could just say, alright, I'm done. Goodbye, everyone. But because he's got this ego, he's using up time that he's supposed to be spending with his wife and all this and that.
All this effort by the Cammy, right?
I mean, you're the one walking into her attacks, bro.
Wow, what a great player. All this effort by the Cammy.
Is Arby's any good? Look, here's how I'm going to put it, Wally Wonka. Anyone who actually enjoys Arby's isn't going to admit to it.
Look at all this effort. Oh, you're so good. I wish I could be as good as this Cammy.
I used to like their ham and cheese, not ham and cheese, that roast beef and cheese. Long time ago, but I felt like they got grimy and disgusting over time. Hey, dude, bro, I unironically love Arby's. Well, maybe that's just my experience, but most people who like Arby's kind of keep it on the down low. Beef and cheddars, yeah, that's it, Zambi. He's reverted to middle school. You're a tryhard level of insults now. Yeah, you're a bad person for trying to win. Oh yeah, there you go, DSP. Deal your damage. Get this win. Now I will say this. Sonic's ice cream is butt. Their breakfast, godlike though. When I'm wanting some breakfast, Sonic comes to mind.
Fucking stupid fucking game.
Alright, well you won. Can we go now? Damn! I can't understand their ice cream. Because it's all a lie. Every single one of those ice creams is a lie. It'll say something like, hot fudge with caramel or whatever, and I have it. I'm like, this is vanilla, man. There's no hot fudge or caramel, it's vanilla. Okay, well this one is a strawberry banana. It's vanilla, bro. This is vanilla ice cream. I like vanilla, but I was under the impression that I was getting some sort of strawberry thing. The issue now is Phil has reached the tar pits of master, so he's scraping out wins. He's finally able to get wins because he's against people who are objectively worse than him.
Wow, you're such a good player.
They sit on a throne. Exactly.
Absolutely nothing.
I am Fourth Rider. Dairy Queen kicks ass. I don't go there often because it's like really bad for you, but
that jab, you're so good. I'm breaking, whatever you say.
It's 1:03 in the morning. Yeah, it's past midnight here, dude. Come on, man.
You really outshined me here. Wow, you really outshined me with my fucking unblockable down forward fierce punch.
Come on, DSP, you can still recover from this.
Strategy.
Just do a couple grabs.
Blockable down forward fierce punch, apparently. Wow, walk back and forth. Yeah, what a great fucking game.
Wait, DSP, hold up a second. That's a new clone for sure. Walking back and forth is now toxic, but DSP, you said that that's what makes a good game, is when you're going back and forth and, you know, probing each other's defenses and the footsies and all that. Now it's toxified? Best burger, chicken sandwich, fries, and the cream from fast foods. You can find them together with best. Well, best fries is, I think, undeniably McDonald's. McDonald's has the most god tier fries. Best burger, we used to have a place called Backyard Burgers that I felt like their burger was the best. Chicken sandwich, I mean, KFC isn't too bad, but I really like Church's. And ice cream, Dairy Queen.
That's hilarious. Keeps doing it, look. She's just sitting around. Beats all dangerous moves. I'm not even doing anything.
I like Five Guys fries as well. They're really good. My dad used to, when Five Guys first opened up near us, quite a while ago, actually. Shit, that was a long ass time ago. My dad would just buy my brother and I huge ass bags full of fries.
Oh god, I thought she was gonna be jumping. I did.
How's the salt? Salt's pretty intense tonight. Yeah, Jack in the Box isn't too impressive me. I like their little mini taco things, but I can't tell you the last time I ever had them.
Of course! Any normal, literally any normal she throws out's gonna stuff anything I push.
I can't really get behind Chick-fil-A. For me, Chick-fil-A is... Like, it's a solid 7 out of 10, but I don't know, I'm looking for something a little higher. Now, I will say their chicken nuggets kick ass. Their chicken nuggets are damn good. But like the sandwiches, they're alright. If I could get, I don't know, a basket full of the nuggets, that'd be pretty cool. Also, just the line. As soon as I see that line wrapping around the block, I'm not interested. I'm not going there.
The thing is, I want to keep.
Maybe it was a
going,
regional
fucking
thing,
10
because I remember
o'clock.
our backyard burger kicked ass.
So fucking frustrating. So fucking frustrating.
All right, well, we
keep
won.
going, but you see, do you see how fucking hard this game is to play with these characters? The Cammy literally walks back and forth. Roundhouse, 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 roundhouse. Oh, the roundhouse stopped working. Low, medium kick, low, medium kick. Oh, it hit. Ginormous 50% combo. Oh, good. Wait a minute. Zangief can't stop any jump-ins from Cammy. So dive kick, dive kick, dive kick, dive kick. Oh, he's blocking. Okay, roundhouse, roundhouse. Okay, now I'll jab, 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 jab. There's nothing to any of it.
But
There's
they're
no
clearly
conscious,
probing your
intelligent
defenses,
thought to
DSP.
play
How's that a
this game
bad
like that.
thing?
It's just a fucking base pattern from a fucking dunce who doesn't understand Street Fighter or fighting games.
Oh, that's pretty
at all.
badass, Irie.
They've dumbed down this shit to the point where you have to play so fucking hard.
That'd be really funny, Rick.
In order to fucking beat those players, and they suck. They're brainless mouth droolers. And they fucking beat you because the fucking game is so unbalanced. Zangief's definitely better. He's fucking still sucks compared to those top tiers. He's going to keep getting spanked, you know?
I got something to say about that.
It's so frustrating. These fucking unstoppable fucking top tier pattern nonsense players. At least I beat some Cammies tonight. If you didn't notice, I did beat a few.
I
Cammies
did
tonight.
notice,
I almost
DSP. I'm very
never
proud
beat
of you.
Cammies. So it was refreshing to actually beat a few Cammies tonight.
That thing that you said was impossible, you did it a couple times.
You know, I don't even know what to say. I'm
Turn
trying
the
to get
game
better.
off.
I'm getting combos and things, but then all of a sudden it'll be like, well, they just do an insanely safe 400 hit string, and I'm not trying to do anything, and it hits me right in the middle, over and over and over. Like, well, I give up.
Okay,
right? Like,
cool. Then give up.
And a lot of times
I'm proud of you, Phil. That's a good way to approach life. Giving up. I love it. Giving up is sick.
Right now, reversal level 3 gives me 2, and I lose entire matches because of it. And
yeah, you beat a
that and just
14-20
not blocking
Cammy.
consistently.
Ass
It's not-
Cammy.
There's too many characters who have such insane safe attack strings.
Oh, that's a
You have
good
to
one,
block
right,
for
Neck
such an
Ogre. I like that.
extended period of time before you get a turn, as they say, that it's just fucking too frustrating to play. And then you fucking get not lazy, but sloppy. You get sloppy.
Oh,
And then
you
you're like,
definitely
okay,
get
it's my turn. No,
sloppy,
it's not my turn. I'm
DSP.
done. Oh, it's not my turn. No, it wasn't my turn. That was hit 70.
Red Lobster, Zambi all day.
I was supposed to wait till it hit 76 to attempt to push a button.
When I was in Russia, I had
fighting games were
Pizza
never
Hut,
like that back in the day, where someone would just
and it
insane
was
amount of fucking hits to the
infinitely
face.
better than
At least
ours.
Street Fighter, like the
I don't
Versus
see how that's
series was,
possible.
but not Street
We
Fighter.
invented it.
It's frustrating, man. Again, it's fun when I win, and when I get big combos. I got some big ass fucking combos into level 3 and everything tonight. But dude, it is so fucking frustrating to play against those top tiers. It's just nonsensical nonsense. Like
Nonsensical
I lose to
nonsense.
the bottom tier, like the
I like
Zangief
that,
matches
DSP.
tonight for the most part were fun. All those Zangief mirror matches.
I want to get that
is what I'm
tattooed
talking
on my
about.
arms.
They were pretty good. You know, you're even ground. There was one guy who got really lucky, but man, it's just
Right,
like,
Heinz? You
I
can
don't know.
always find
Well,
time to complain.
Next time I play, it's Bison. I have no idea how he plays in this game. We're gonna find out together, I guess. I want to say thanks to those who did support the stream tonight.
All two of you.
outside of the one person who tipped an insane amount of money, which was awesome. But outside of that, anyone else, thank you as well. And next on to Bison and see how it
All
goes, I
two of
guess,
you.
right?
Thank you for paying up.
All right, guys. Thank you. See you next time. Sorry that I lost a zillion fucking times again to all the
I
time.
will find it in my heart to forgive you for you getting your ass kicked, Phil.
All right, everyone. Well, remember tomorrow, it's more Elden Ring.
'Cause it's
and
what I
continue our
wanted to
big
happen, Phil.
Exploration of the map. There's a million places to go that we unlocked today to look at. So
He's gonna play
tomorrow should be
Bison.
fun. And continuing on with the hammer build run, at least for now, that the anvil hammer. Although
I'll tell you what, I didn't like Papa John's when it was first here. I don't know what they did with the recipe, but it's much more edible now. When Papa John's was first here, I could not eat it. It just tasted like crap.
I need to chill after the frustration of playing fucking Street
The
Fighter.
cheese
Every fucking
tasted
time I
like,
play this game,
I don't know,
right?
industrial solvents. It was
every
gross.
fucking time, it's like, oh my god, the torture begins.
It's torture for losing.
It's a love-hate relationship because I really do like Street Fighter 6, but I just wish it fucking played better, you know? And it wasn't just all about scrubs doing mindless fucking pattern shit with no brains to it.
What do you want them to
That's
do,
not how
dude?
Street Fighter used to be. Now it is. That's
What do you want them to
become.
do, man?
Brainless
Get
mouth
worse at the
shit.
game?
Oh my god, man.
Be
Do a
worse at the
fucking- do a
game so
fucking
you can win.
iota of intelligence instead of your pattern. Do something impressive to fool me, right?
But if they don't need to do that, then why would they?
Okay.
All right.
Stardew tomorrow. Yep. Elden
Hey,
Ring day
Stardew.
stream.
I'm gonna work on a
Stardew
model cam
tomorrow
while he's
on
doing
the
that
late
shit. I'm not
stream,
watching that crap
which will be
by
fun,
itself.
obviously.
That shit's too painful.
And then Street Fighter 6 all day on Wednesday.
God damn it!
when
Now
try
I
out
want
Bison.
pizza. You
I'm hoping
assholes.
that I'll like Bison
Somehow your
similar to
fault.
how I liked Akuma, but this time because I won't have insane input delay.
Can I start
I'll actually be
fapping
able to,
now?
like,
Go for it,
get
man.
some win strings of wins.
Don't
and
let
maybe
me
get
stop
a
you.
master day one. That would be nice because I almost did it with Akuma.
I don't know
and
how
then all
you
of a
can do it
sudden,
with this guy
I couldn't beat
talking,
anyone
but
at 5-star diamond because everything was so fucking delayed. I couldn't react to anybody. So now that's not the problem. My problem is not reactions anymore. If you didn't notice, I get reactions all the time now, like really fast. My
What?
problem is
That's not what
either
you said
drop or
earlier.
misinputs. And you know, I know for a fact
Casey's
that I am
Taco
making
Pizza
mistakes,
kicks
and it's
ass.
very frustrating. At the same time, I do know there's some dropped inputs. So I'm not.
Okay,
going to
so
say
now we went
100%
back
that
to
it's
it.
me
I'm not
doing
getting
it.
dropped
I think it's a
inputs,
mix.
but now I am. But I don't.
But thank you
It's
for
two.
attending tonight, and I hope you'll be around tomorrow for the fun. All right, guys. Thank you. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, or if you're not around, if you're waiting for Street Fighter, I'll see you Wednesday for Bison. Peace out.
Very cool, DSP. Get the hell out, man. And that was a fun stream, though. His screaming sessions were pretty fun. That Zangief's win was the coolest thing I saw the whole night, though. That was gorgeous as hell. Yeah, the buttons are dropping inputs, but also they're not. But I also fixed it, but you saw that it was happening. Just decide on your excuse, DSP. You can't pick every excuse and go with all of them at the same time. They tend to exclude each other. Anyway, thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciated hanging out with y'all. I'm gonna plan to be here tomorrow. I have something I have to do after work, so I might be cutting it a little close, but I do plan to be here. And then Wednesday I plan to be here to watch the Bison stuff, so that'll be fun. Until then, take care, everyone. Love you all. You're all a bunch of great heroes. And I'll see you when I see you.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Oh, thank you, Detractor Media. I don't know if that's going to play before this expires, but I hope so. Nice.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad people enjoy this. I want to make fun content for people, not like Dark Sidesville. I guess I'm in that regard that I have the same objective as DSP, but I actually try and put an effort into it. So I guess I'm nothing like DSP. Again, thank you very much, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.